caught my girlfriend cheating with my cousin and awakened superpowers, catching them in the act. I was going with my cousin-in-law to catch her husband cheating. Just thinking about it felt thrilling. But who could be imagined I'd end up catching them cheating on me instead? Youqing was my cousin-in-law. To be honest, she was stunning curves in all the right places. Her face, her figure, everything about her fulfilled a man's fantasy of a woman in bed. And yet, who could have guessed my so-called cousin would cheat on her? He wasn't even really my cousin, just someone from the same village. By seniority, I had to call him cousin. He started working at the factory later than I did, but because of his wife's connections, he became the factory director. I'd been unhappy about that for a long time. Besides, my cousin-in-law was the white moonlight in my heart. And he dared to cheat on her? If I didn't deal with him, who else deserved it? I had no idea how she got the address where he was meeting his mistress, but she found me and brought me straight to a shabby motel. The moment we got close, I heard noises inside. I looked at her in shock. She blushed, shoved me, and snapped, "What are you looking at me for? Kick the door in. You step aside, I'll do it." I took a deep breath, bracing myself. She nodded and stepped back, leaning pitifully against the hallway wall. Her eyes shimmered with tears, her beauty almost intoxicating. I froze for a second. "Xiaofan, what are you waiting for? Kick it." She nudged me anxiously. Uh-oh. I snapped back to reality, inhaled deeply, and steeled myself. My heart was about to burst out of my chest. After all, this was catching a cheater. And the cheater was my own cousin. If he had ever treated me decently, I wouldn't be here today. I wouldn't be the one kicking this door with her. Kick it. She stomped her foot impatiently. "All right." I muttered under my breath, "Zhong Yao, you brought this on yourself." Bang. I kicked the flimsy motel door wide open. A shriek rang out. On the bed, shirtless, was Zhong Yao, my cousin. He turned back, glaring at me, guilt flickering in his eyes. For a second, I remembered all the years I'd called him cousin. Some feelings couldn't be erased. But then I saw the woman beneath him, and my pupils shrank in disbelief. It was my girlfriend, Zhong Yang. My mind buzzed like thunder. Zhong Yang. My voice trembled. "Zhong Fan, why are you here?" She stammered, eyes wide with fear. She pushed him away, grabbed a bedsheet to cover herself. "Why am I here?" I let out a cold laugh. My cousin scrambled to pull up his pants. "Bastard!" I roared and launched myself at him, fist raised. "Zhong Fan, calm down, let me explain." He panicked, backing onto the bed. "Explain my ass." I'd been dating Zhong Yang for over a year. We hadn't even kissed, and yet she had slept with him. My hand shook with rage as my fist smashed into his face. He yelped, trying to crawl away, but I dragged him off the bed by the leg. "Zhong Fan, don't. Just listen," he begged, clutching at the sheets. "Listen to this." I kicked him again and again. He screamed, arms shielding his head. "Xiaofan, let me explain. Please. Explain. You piece of trash." I raised my foot to end it, but then... Zhong Yang screamed from the bed. I turned just in time to see her naked, clutching a heavy glass ashtray. She leapt at me, shrieking, and swung it down at my head. Crack. The ashtray was solid glass, hard as a brick. Pain exploded in my skull. Stars filled my vision. I staggered backward, clutching my bleeding forehead. "Zhong Yang, my voice was hoarse, disbelieving. My cousin-in-law, who had stayed in the hall, rushed in at the commotion. Her face went pale when she saw me bleeding. "Xiaofan," she cried out, catching me as I stumbled. Her fragrance enveloped me, sweet and intoxicating. She was beautiful, too beautiful. My consciousness blurred as I leaned against her, sliding down her soft, trembling body. On the bed, Zhong Yang stood naked, glaring. Almost a year together. Tens of thousands spent on her. I hadn't even held her hand properly. And now caught cheating with my cousin. And she had the nerve to smash my head in. Bitch, I cursed weakly before collapsing. When I woke up, I was in a strange room. My forehead was bandaged. The memory of what I'd seen flashed through my mind. Fury surged. "Zhong Yang, Zhong Yao, I'll kill you both." I bolted for the door. Click. The bathroom door opened. "Xiaofan, what are you doing?" My cousin-in-law stepped out, wearing a silk camisole. She hurried to grab my arm. "Where are those two scumbags?" I demanded. "I called the police. They've been taken in for investigation," she whispered. "They were arrested?" I frowned. She nodded. Then, gazing up at the wound on my forehead, she tiptoed and gently blew on it. Does it still hurt, Xiaofan? At 182 centimeters tall, I towered over her. She was 168, and when she tiptoed, her body nearly pressed against mine. I froze, staring at her, not daring to move. Her cheeks flushed. She quickly pulled back, covering her chest shyly. With her face glowing red, she asked in a trembling voice, Xiaofan, do I look pretty? Chapter 2 just once. Be beautiful. I swallowed hard and blurted it out. My cousin-in-law instantly rolled her eyes at me. I snapped back to my senses and hurried to explain. Wait, cousin-in-law, I didn't mean to stare at you, it's just you. She chuckled softly, a blush tinting her face. Look at you, I'm not even blaming you. Why so nervous? Her smile was shy, her eyes sparkling with a trace of embarrassment. After glancing at me, she turned gracefully toward the bed, her steps carrying an almost imperceptible allure. I couldn't help but smile faintly. We had never been so close, never shared such an intimate moment. In this small, dim room, my heart wavered, caught between reality and fantasy. Youqing noticed my gaze lingering on her. She immediately turned toward the bedroom. As she walked, her silk nightdress swayed gently, outlining her long legs, radiating an irresistible charm. My throat tightened. Desire stirred in my chest, but I dared not rush in. I leaned against the wall, pretending to stay calm as I asked, Cousin-in-law, where is this place? How did we end up here? I pretended to look around, trying to hide the panic inside. Oh, this is my family's old house. Your cousin doesn't know about it. She sat lightly on the edge of the bed, her eyes lifting toward me with a softness that was almost imperceptible. Why are you just standing there? Come. Sit. My heart jolted. Alone, man and woman in the same room. The air itself was heavy with unspoken tension. Her invitation only deepened the hazy, dangerous atmosphere. What do you mean? I stammered, though my heart was already pounding wildly. Seeing me hesitate, her cheeks turned crimson. She waved me over, her gaze shimmering with shyness and anticipation. Come here. Okay, I muttered, my steps carrying me forward against my will. Just as I reached the threshold, her voice, soft yet firm, floated over. Close the door, all right? Ah. My throat bobbed as I swallowed. Such a simple request, yet it carried far too many implications. If I didn't understand her intentions now, I really was the densest fool alive. Zhong Yao, you bastard. You slept with my girlfriend? Then I'll sleep with your wife. With a grunt, I shut the door behind me and walked toward the room. She was already lying on the bed, her body draped in the silk nightdress. Her long hair spilled across the pillow like midnight silk. Her delicate face glowed with a blush, soft and fragile like a flower in bloom. The night was silent, filled with a tender stillness. Her quiet breathing was as gentle as a breeze brushing against leaves. Cousin-in-law, I whispered in disbelief as I approached. Her slender body trembled ever so slightly. She was nervous too. I sat down at the bedside, my heart hammering in my throat. But just as I reached out to touch her, pain shot through my eyes, sharp and sudden. Ah! I cried out. Xiaofan, what is wrong? She gasped, sitting up in alarm. Nothing. I shook my head, clutching my stinging eyes until the pain subsided. When I finally opened them again, I froze. Above her head, a white box had appeared, floating in midair. What is this? I muttered in shock. Could it be? When Zhong Yang smashed me with that ashtray, I awakened some kind of superpower. Forget it. Right now, with a beauty by my side, who cared about powers? Besides, Zhong Yao had betrayed me. And now his wife was right here. This was the perfect revenge. I stared at Youqing and couldn't resist pouncing toward her. She gasped, her body trembling. Quickly, she grabbed my hands and shook her head. Xiaofan, no, we can't. Cousin-in-law, it's already come to this, and you're telling me no? I groaned helplessly. I can't. I'm scared. She whispered, curling up against the headboard, hugging her legs. Her soft plea stopped me in my tracks. Youqing, I whispered her name, my voice trembling. She flinched, her eyes darting nervously as she shrank back. Don't be like this, Xiaofan. I just feel upset. I want you to keep me company, that is all. Frustration twisted inside me. I ruffled my messy hair and let out a bitter laugh. You're teasing me on purpose, aren't you? I'm sorry, Xiaofan. She bit her lip, eyes filled with guilt and apology. I sighed. No matter how much I wanted her, I couldn't force her. Still, the fire in my chest was unbearable. I slammed my fist against the bed, venting my frustration. Xiaofan, stop, please. She cried, grabbing my hand. Her lips trembled as she begged softly, "Just give me some time, okay?" Time? I frowned, staring at her in confusion. She nodded firmly. "Your cousin cheated on me. I'll never stay with him again. But if you really like me, then wait until I divorce him, all right?" Divorce? I froze, staring at her in shock. Her lips pouted, her voice trembling with hurt. "What? Xiaofan, do you think I'm dirty?" "No." I shouted, panicked. "How could I ever think that? You're my white moonlight, the most beautiful woman in the world. It's your idiot husband who never cherished you. If I could marry you, it'd be the greatest blessing of my life." She couldn't help but laugh softly, a smile slipping through her blush. "You exaggerate too much. I'm serious." I gazed at her glowing smile, swallowing hard. "Youqing, you're breathtaking." Her cheeks flamed red, making her look even more alluring under the dim light. My heart trembled. I leaned toward her, and as our bodies brushed, she whimpered, pouting in protest. "Xiaofan, don't." "I don't mean that," I whispered urgently. "Just let me hold you. That's all. I swear I won't do anything else." Chapter 3. Selling Wife for Fame. "Don't be like this, okay?" My cousin's wife whispered softly, with the corners of her mouth slightly turned down, with a hint of barely perceptible grievance. Seeing how miserable I was, she gently raised her hand and touched my face. "Xiaofan, I. She looked at me with her misty eyes, which contained both a tenderness that made people feel sorry for her and a magic that could touch my heart. I stared at her. My cousin's wife immediately turned her head away shyly, her delicate eyebrows slightly frowned, and she bit her lips unconsciously, as if tears were about to burst out in the next second. Her nervousness and anxiety. I have known my cousin's wife for such a long time. She has always been nice to me, and I have always treated her as a sister. I never thought that one day I would be lying together with her. This is even more so. Although it was very hard to bear, I didn't dare to do anything rashly seeing her like this. "Youqing." I called softly, my arms tightening involuntarily, holding her tightly in my arms, and resting my head against hers. "If you don't want to, I won't force you, don't cry." Zhong Yao and I are cousins who are not related by blood. The little bit of kinship we had has long since disappeared and been completely and decisively severed due to the false accusations he put on me. In this way, Shu Youqing, the woman who once stood in my emotional world as cousin-in-law, is no longer bound by such constraints. Since Zhong Yao started to do evil, I am not afraid to follow in his footsteps and will respond with the same determination. Faced with a peerless beauty like Shu Youqing, who has a stunning appearance and charming demeanor, how many men in the world can maintain their inner peace and remain truly calm and unperturbed? I hugged her for a while and I could hear her crying. Her sobs pierced my heart like needles. I couldn't help but stop what I was doing, my eyes full of regret and helplessness. I looked at her, with a hint of pleading in my tone. "Cousin, I didn't do anything. Why are you still crying?" My cousin's wife shed tears silently without giving me any response. "Ah." I growled in frustration and punched the wall. Anyone would be annoyed in this situation. "Xiaofan, what's wrong with you?" Shu Youqing was startled and immediately looked up at me and asked, "What's wrong with me?" I glared at her angrily. After all, I haven't done anything yet, and she's still crying here in front of me. How can I not be angry? "Xiaofan, I just can't control myself." My cousin's wife cried, then grabbed my hand and asked, "Are you okay?" "It's okay." I shook my head and looked at her helplessly. I knew she was feeling the same as I was at that moment, looking at her seductive body. "Well," I shook my head helplessly. I had to pee urgently, so I went to the bathroom and took a cold shower, which helped me calm down a little. I have been with Zhong Yang for more than a year. I didn't even touch her. I also understood that the reason why I couldn't control myself tonight was not only because Shu Youqing was too beautiful, but mainly because I was holding back my breath. I just don't want to accept it. Why did Zhong Yao put the hat on me? And he was able to marry a beautiful woman like Shu Youqing. But Shu Youqing refused to even be touched. I laughed at myself and finished my shower. As soon as I came out, my phone rang. He took it out from the pocket of the hanging clothes and saw that it was Zhong Yao calling. A surge of anger immediately surged up. He snorted, picked up the phone and yelled, "Zhong Yao, you bastard, how dare you call me?" Hearing my excited voice, Zhong Yao hurriedly said, "Zhong Fan, I'm sorry for this. I admit it, but you must not touch your cousin's wife. You can't afford to offend her." "I can't afford to offend you." I was instantly furious when I heard this. I laughed coldly and said, "What's wrong, Zhong Yao? You're so great just because you married into the family and became the factory director. Let me tell you, I'm a barefoot man. I'm not afraid of you." Zhong Fan, I tell you, your cousin's wife cannot be moved. Zhong Yao shouted at me angrily. Hearing his anxiety, I smiled happily and said, Zhong Yao, you touch my girlfriend, but I can't touch your wife. Let me tell you, your wife is taking a shower. After she finishes, I will touch her. What can you do to me? When Zhong Yao heard what I said, he snorted and said, Zhong Fan, stop being so arrogant. I'm telling you the truth. I've sold your cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao, the president of Weiya Group. So your cousin's wife is now Zhao Kunchao's woman. You can do whatever you want. What? My head buzzed when I heard that. I had never expected my cousin to be so perverted. I was so angry that my whole body was shaking. Zhong Yao, you are a beast. My cousin's wife is your wife, and you sold your wife to someone else. What do you think of my cousin's wife? What do you care about me? Zhong Yao snorted. Zhong Fan, I've told you everything. If you're capable, go and have sex with your cousin's wife. I don't mind. It's something that won't break down anyway. After you're done and clean, I can still enjoy it. But Zhao Kunchao is different. He likes married women, but is very selfish. After I sold your cousin's wife to him, I didn't touch her for 2 months. If you do you think Zhao Kunchao would kill you if he knew you touched his woman? Not only you, but even your cousin's wife would be in trouble. Listen to Zhong Yao's words. I was so angry that I was speechless. I never thought Zhong Yao would be such a beast and such a pervert. I also know Zhao Kunchao, a man who was running a black hotel business at Jinghai railway station at the age of 15, later took off directly because he hit a boom in the clothing trade. Chuangxia Weiya Group has dozens of brands registered under its trademarks. In Jinghai, he is a master of both black and white. It is many times bigger than the Taisheng garment OEM factory where I work now. Think about this period of time. The factory suddenly received a lot of orders from Weiya Group. I instantly understood how Zhong Yao could possibly get an order from a big company like Weiya Group. It turned out that he got it by selling his wife. Brute. I cursed, finished peeing, walked out, climbed onto the bed, put the phone on speakerphone, and listened with my cousin's wife. Chapter 4. My cousin is willing. When my cousin's wife saw me answering the phone, her brows furrowed, but she didn't say anything. I looked at my cousin's beautiful face and felt even more furious. I clenched my fists and shouted angrily, Zhong Yao, you beast. If you do this, aren't you afraid that your father-in-law and mother-in-law will kick you out? Afraid? Zhong Yao laughed heartily and said, Zhong Fan, are you a fool? Who am I now? I'm the director of Taisheng factory. Do you think those 2 old men can control me now? Zhong Fan, I won't hide it from you. If you can listen to me and not touch your cousin's wife this time, I can arrange a chance for you to have a good time with her. How about it? When I heard this, I was so angry that my lungs were about to explode. I never thought Zhong Yao would be so cruel. I snorted, Zhong Yao, stop being so disgusting. Not everyone is a pervert like you. You cheated on my girlfriend, and I will definitely pay you back for this cuckold. But I don't need your pity. Ha ha ha. Zhong Yao looked indifferent and said with a smile, Anyway, I've told you everything. I don't care if you can shake Zhao Kunchao, but don't forget that I didn't remind you that you still have a younger sister in college. As soon as I heard it, I knew he was threatening me. Zhong Yao, if you dare to touch my sister, I will kill your entire family. Zhong Yao smiled without comment and hung up the phone. Ever since Zhong Yao married my cousin's wife and became the factory director, I had been planning to leave the factory, but I never left. The main reason is because of my sister, Zhong Ling. She is just a junior in college. My parents passed away early, and even though she was adopted, I always treated her as my biological sister. You could say she is my Achilles heel. For her, I stayed in the factory and endured it no matter how Zhong Yao suppressed me. I didn't expect Zhong Yao would use Zhong Ling to threaten me. He cheated on my girlfriend and is now threatening me. He even sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao for orders. I really didn't expect Zhong Yao to be so disgusting and a beast like this. Xiao Fan. My cousin's wife looked at me excitedly and immediately reached out and grabbed my arm. When I looked up, I bumped into her sexy legs. A plump and attractive body. Charming face. The anger in my heart made me like a wild beast. I stood up and hugged my cousin's wife. Push her down directly. Thinking that Zhong Yao is such a pervert, he should return the green hat to her first. My cousin's wife probably didn't think about me, and she suddenly became wild with desire. Moaning, she struggled and pushed me. Xiao Fan, don't do this. Quickly let me go. Cousin, I want it. Give it to me. I want revenge on Zhong Yao. I kissed my cousin's sweet lips. My cousin's wife struggled. She gradually gave up. Seeing that I was not moved at all, she gradually gave up struggling, lay there with a deathly pale face, sobbing softly with her face turned to the side. I looked up and saw her expression. My heart ached, and I shouted, "Cousin-in-law." My cousin's wife snorted, turned her face away from me, and said angrily, "Zhong Fan, if you want to do it, hurry up." Seeing her like this, I smiled awkwardly. Being on top of her, I felt like I was on a tiger and it was difficult to get off. It was not right to get off, nor was it right to continue. Bang! That's it. The door was suddenly pushed open, and several burly men came in, shouting, "Ah!" My cousin's wife trembled and quickly pushed me away. "Xiao Fan, get up quickly." I was also startled, frowned, and looked back. "Zhong Fan, damn it, you really dare to mess with your cousin's wife." Zhong Yao walked in angrily with a big belly, pointed at me and cursed, You. What is wrong with me?" I snorted, not afraid of Zhong Yao at all. "Boy, you've got guts." Zhong Yao snorted, then turned around and said to the men he had brought with him, "Brother Hu, it's this bastard. Kill him for me." I glanced at the man Zhong Yao called Brother Tiger. She was wearing a black vest, revealing her arms that were thicker than my thighs. There is a pair of eagles tattooed on his shoulders. His face is full of flesh, and you can tell at first glance that he is not a good person. Seeing him coming, I stepped back cautiously. "Zhong Yao, what are you going to do?" Seeing this, my cousin's wife came up and stood in front of me, glaring at Zhong Yao angrily. "If you want to hit Zhong Fan, hit me first." "Cousin-in-law." I looked at my cousin's wife with emotion. Thinking about how she had just behaved towards her, she wanted to slap herself twice. "Shu Youqing, get out of my way. Do you really think I dare not hit you?" Zhong Yao snorted and walked forward to hit his cousin's wife. "Hit a woman." Brother Hu snorted and glared at Zhong Yao. Zhong Yao shrank his head and said, "Brother Hu, I didn't hit the woman. I wanted to pull her away, and I asked you to do it." I really didn't expect that Brother Hu is such a moral person. I looked at him with secret admiration. When Brother Hu saw me looking at him, he shouted angrily, "You little jerk, you even messed with your own cousin's wife. You beast, I'll kill you." "No, no." Seeing him about to strike, I quickly shook my head and pointed at Zhong Yao and shouted, "Brother Hu, Zhong Yao is not my biological cousin, and he just fucked my girlfriend." "Did you fuck your girlfriend?" Brother Hu frowned and looked at Zhong Yao. Zhong Yao panicked when he saw Brother Hu staring at him, and hurriedly explained, "Brother Hu, don't listen to this guy's nonsense. He hasn't even touched her finger, his girlfriend. At most, I cheated on my wife, but this bastard wanted to touch his cousin's wife. Brother Tiger, kill him for me and I'll give you another 5,000. One look at Zhong Yao's expression. I am sure that Brother Tiger is not only after money, but also has justice in his heart. He is a loyal person. Brother Hu, don't listen to his nonsense. If you don't believe me, ask my cousin's wife. I pulled my cousin's wife who was standing in front of me, protected her behind me and asked, "Cousin's wife, tell Brother Hu if you did this voluntarily." The cousin's wife blushed and nodded slightly. She glared at Zhong Yao and bit her lip and said, "Zhong Yao, I heard everything you said to Xiaofan just now. You are a beast. I just want to do something to Xiaofan." Slut. Zhong Yao turned around angrily, turned around and pointed at his cousin's wife and cursed, "You slut, you volunteered. Have you been wanting to do it for Zhong Fan for a long time?" "Yes, I am." My cousin's wife curled her lips and didn't give in to Zhong Yao at all. Zhong Yao saw so many people there. He was embarrassed because his wife kept asking him to sleep with someone else. Looking at his face that turned blue and white, I felt secretly proud. Brother Hu obviously didn't like noisy people. When he heard these words, he shouted, "All right, stop arguing. You've made some silly things about men and women seem reasonable. Isn't that Zhong Fan? You're messing with your cousin's wife. No matter what the reason is, it's wrong. Should I do it, or should I do it myself and cut off an arm?" Seeing that Brother Hu didn't look like he was joking, I couldn't help but frown. "Brother Hu, don't touch Xiaofan. If you want to take action, take my arm." My cousin's wife came forward to protect me again. Brother Hu took one look and sneered, "That Zhong Fan, huh? If you're a man, don't hide behind a woman, and don't wait for us to make a move." As he said this, he snorted and took out a steel pipe from behind. I looked at him holding the steel pipe and clapping it in his hands, and I thought to myself that if he said he was not afraid, he would be lying. After all, it seems that Brother Hu is not a good person. I saw Brother Hu slowly approaching. "Don't want." My cousin's wife yelled, and in a panic, She turned around and hugged me, protecting me, and yelled, "If you want to hit me, hit me. Cousin-in-law." I looked at her with emotion. Chapter 5 Mortality. Damn it. He's actually hiding behind a woman. When brother, who saw that his cousin's wife was protecting me, he snorted and winked at his 2 younger brothers. "Go up and pull this bitch away from me." "Yes, brother Tiger." Then the 2 younger brothers responded and came up to pull their cousin's wife. I quickly turned around, protected my cousin's wife, and shouted, "If anyone dares to touch my cousin's wife, I will fight you." Stared. His pupils turned red. The 2 younger brothers were also shocked. "HMPH, you're holding a woman and you think I can't do anything to you." Brother who sneered and raised the steel pipe to hit me. I had my back to her. My cousin's wife was holding me and could see through my shoulder. She was so scared that she cried out, "Xiaofan, be careful." She struggled and turned around to block the steel pipe for me. How could I bear to see her take the risk of being tortured by a steel pipe for me? He gritted his teeth, hugged her tightly, not letting his cousin move, and prepared to take the steel pipe head on. "Li Qinghu, what bad things are you doing again?" At this critical moment, a clear and angry shout came from outside the door. Li Qinghu was so frightened that he quickly put away the steel pipe, turned around, hid the steel pipe behind his back, and smiled innocently. "Officer Zhu, why are you here? I didn't do anything wrong. This, just a few brothers playing a joke." I was so scared, but when I calmed down and looked back, I saw a beautiful woman standing there. Wearing a pair of jeans and a white shirt, she looks very fresh and refined. Her charming face and a pair of big blinking eyes make her look particularly attractive. When she saw me looking at her, her brows furrowed and she asked, "What's going on?" I was mesmerized by this beauty for a moment, especially the bulge under her white shirt. It was so sexy and tempting that I couldn't react at first. "Hey, Officer Zhu is asking you a question." Li Qinghu called me. I just responded and saw a fierce look in Li Qinghu's eyes as he looked at me. I immediately laughed and said, "That police officer? I was just joking with Brother Tiger." "Then what's going on with this steel pipe?" Zhu Chushua was obviously not that easy to fool. She pointed at the steel pipe on the ground and asked me. Li Qinghu was about to explain. I immediately went forward to pick up the steel pipe and explained, "Oh, this steel pipe is broken in my bathroom. I'm thinking of buying a new one to connect it." "Yeah." Zhu Chushua snorted and looked at me, obviously not believing what I said. "Of course." I smiled and stared at her. Instantly, a stinging sensation came from both pupils. I saw a probability appear above her head. The mortality rate is 30%. What's going on? I covered my eyes in pain, and before I could see clearly, "Li Qinghu, behave yourself and don't cause trouble." Zhu Chushua snorted, turned around and walked out. I know. Li Qinghu smiled apologetically, and when he saw Zhu Chushua about to leave, he nodded and bowed to see her out. Waiting for Zhu Chushua to go out, he closed the door, turned around and walked towards me with a gloomy face. I saw that his face was full of flesh and he looked big and strong, so I hurriedly said, "Brother Hu, I didn't say anything nonsense just now." "Boy, you're on the right track." Li Qinghu smiled and patted me on the shoulder. "Okay, let's forget about today." "What?" Zhong Yao exclaimed. "Brother Hu, we can't just let this go." "Hold." Li Qinghu yelled angrily and kicked Zhong Yao in the leg. "What's the matter?" I said, forget it. Do you still dare to order me to do something?" Zhong Yao half knelt, covering his kicked thigh, and explained in pain, "Brother Hu, I didn't order you to do that." "That's good to know." Li Qinghu snorted, looked back at me with admiration, waved his hand and left with his little brother. See him leave. I was relieved too. My cousin's wife went limp and almost fell to the ground. I quickly reached out to support her. "Cousin, are you okay?" "Fine." My cousin's wife shook her head and patted her chest with lingering fear. That Li Qinghu is too scary." I nodded, reached out to support my cousin's wife and said, "It's okay, he's gone. Sit down and rest for a while." "Okay." My cousin's wife responded and walked to the sofa and sat down with my help. I saw Zhong Yao staring at me. He even hugged his cousin's wife affectionately, just to disgust him. That is, one hug. I found that the energy bar that existed in my consciousness just now absorbed a lot of energy. I just suddenly saw a mortality rate appear in the first snow of that week. His pupils were stinging, and the energy bar was suddenly emptied. His eyes were still aching. He touched his cousin's wife, and a warm current flowed into his body from the palm of his hand, and the energy bar slowly rose. The dull pain in my pupils is no longer as severe. I hugged my cousin's wife's hand and couldn't help but squeeze it. My cousin's wife moaned, her pretty face turned red, and she sat down and quickly twisted away to break free. Zhong Fan, you bastard. Zhong Yao yelled angrily and raised his fist to hit me. I stood up, frowned, and waved. Come on, Zhong Yao, come up here, I'll kill you today. Zhong Yao saw me stand up. I was stunned for a moment. He was still aware that Li Qinghu was gone, and based on his physique, he was no match for me. Fuck you. I was still furious, and seeing his attitude, I raised my leg and kicked him without any hesitation. Zhong Yao was so pot-bellied that he couldn't win. I kicked him in the stomach, and he shrank back, pointing at me. Zhong Fan, you have guts, you have guts. Don't forget that your cousin's wife is now Zhao Kunchao's woman. When he mentioned this, I became even more angry and went up to beat him up again. Zhong Yao was smart this time. He ran out the door. When he got to the door, he pointed at me and yelled, Zhong Fan, just wait for death. Fuck you. I yelled angrily and chased after him, wanting to beat up the bastard. Xiao Fan, stop chasing me. My cousin's wife called out and immediately came forward to hold my hand. I looked back at her worried expression and nodded. Well, I won't chase her anymore. When my cousin's wife saw my look, she frowned, quickly let go of my hand, and sat down on the sofa angrily. Look at her angry. I hurriedly sat down and asked, Cousin, what's wrong? What do you think? My cousin-in-law glared at me and said aggrievedly, if Zhong Yao hadn't appeared just now, you. Her pretty face flushed as she spoke, and she was too embarrassed to say those words. I scratched my head awkwardly and whispered, Cousin, I'm sorry. I was just provoked by Zhong Yao and acted impulsively. You're impulsive and you're taking it out on me. My cousin's wife snorted, curled up there and sobbed in grievance. I also knew that I had overreacted just now, so I pulled her hand and held it distressedly. Cousin, I was wrong. Can you forgive me this time? You. My cousin's wife was so angry that she raised her hand and wanted to hit me, but she raised her hand and lowered it again. She shook her head and said, I can't blame you. I was the one who seduced you tonight. The fault is mine. I nodded in agreement. Seeing me nod, my cousin's wife angrily raised her fist and punched my chest. You're still. Are you making fun of me? Chapter 6. Eye Power Training. No, really not. How could I dare to have such a thought? I looked at her sincerely, explaining with a hint of urgency in my tone. She gently raised her pink little fist and hit my chest lightly. The force was soft, more like a little quarrel between lovers than a real reproach. Every touch seems to carry a hint of coquettishness, making people feel pity and love. After a moment, she stopped what she was doing, slowly turned around, and curled up. Her delicate little face was full of grievances, her eyes were red, and tears rolled down like pearls from a broken string, making a tiny and distressing sob. Sob. Although the sobbing sound was small, it was like a sharp blade, cutting my heart again and again. I have always hated seeing women cry, let alone her my cousin's wife, whose every move showed the charm of a young woman. At this moment, she was curled up there, like a wronged little lazy cat, helpless but lovable. Although she is already a wife and has lost the youthfulness of a girl, she has gained the charm of a mature young woman. That little face with tear marks makes people want to hug her tightly in their arms and wipe away all her sorrow and grievances. I sat on the side and watched, feeling both distressed and moved. The body can't control the thoughts. Just made a mistake. If I continue to make mistakes like this, I really feel like I'm not a human being. It can be seen that she was crying in grievance. If I don't express my opinion on anything, I will feel even less like a human being. Youqing, I'm sorry. I called her name softly, with a barely perceptible tremor in my voice. Seeing that she had no reaction, I swallowed nervously, with an inexplicable feeling of uneasiness and anticipation in my heart. I reached out my hand cautiously and lightly touched her thin shoulder with my fingertips, as if exploring an unknown territory. She didn't hide or resist. This acquiescence was like a warm current flowing into my heart, which instantly doubled my courage. I no longer hesitated, slowly wrapped my arms around her body, and gently pressed my cheek against her warm back, as if I wanted to transmit all my tenderness and strength to her through this thin skin. I silently comforted her in this way, trying to soothe her heart which might have been scarred for a long time. At that moment, I seemed to feel a mysterious power coming from my cousin's wife. 10, 20, 30. I recited silently. Xiao Fan, what are you doing? When my cousin's wife saw me counting, she asked in confusion. No, nothing. I shook my head and wanted to hug her to sleep. And at this moment, a flash of red light. Forehead. I raised my head and let out a low growl. An old voice came from my mind. I never thought that the descendant of my generation of pupil masters would be such a waste. Now I am granting you the method of cultivating pupil power. I hope you will practice more. The old voice fell. A memory that didn't belong to me flooded into my mind. I was stunned. Respected elder, what is this? Could it be that I really have awakened superpowers? I was confused. The unfamiliar memories that had just flooded in surfaced. Pupil power cultivation is the combination of yin and yang, absorbing yin energy to nourish energy. During the absorption process, if the yin and yang are not integrated, it will consume the opponent's primordial spirit and fall into a state of exhaustion. I was stunned. As more and more memories about pupil power cultivation come flooding in. I was shocked when I saw my cousin's wife looking so weak. Descendants of people with double pupils who respect the elderly? In the inadvertent sneer that escaped my lips, I caught a glimpse of my cousin's wife's heartbreaking weakness. My heart tightened, and all my worries disappeared in an instant. I spoke quickly, with undeniable tenderness in my voice. Cousin, let me carry you into the house to rest. Even though I knew she couldn't respond at the moment, I still couldn't help but put my mouth close to her pale cheek and whispered softly, as if I could convey all my care and warmth through this. Then, I carefully picked her up horizontally, my movements as gentle as if she were the most precious porcelain in the world. She was so weak that she leaned weakly in my arms, her head tilted back slightly. The posture revealed inadvertently is like an unpolished, beautiful painting. The graceful figure is even more seductive under the dim light, and every line outlines unparalleled rhythm and harmony. Her body is a perfect work of art, with no flaws to be found in the flowing curves. Every part of her exudes a breathtaking charm, and she is undoubtedly a stunning beauty in the world. So, holding this indescribable beauty in my arms and with indescribable emotions surging in my heart, I walked steadily into the house step by step. And that beast Zhong Yao got my cousin's wife, but he still cheated on her, and even cheated on her with my girlfriend. What is even more infuriating is that this beast sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao. What a beast! No wonder my cousin's wife is so sad. Any woman who meets such a beastly husband will be upset and heartbroken. But I still took advantage of others' misfortune. Almost to her. I looked at her weak body in my arms and really wanted to slap myself hard twice. After putting my cousin's wife down, looking at her lying on the bed with her charming figure, I once again sighed inwardly how there could be such a beauty in the world. I took a deep breath, afraid that I would start to have wild thoughts again, so I quickly turned around and left the room. The moment I stepped out of the door, my cousin's wife regained consciousness. Her voice was as thin as a thread, but it pierced the air clearly. She called out softly, "Xiaofan, don't leave. Stay with me." Hum. I responded awkwardly, but a surge of excitement inexplicably welled up in my heart. I turned around involuntarily, almost jumping back to the bed, and gently hugged her in my arms. However, her hand gently rested on the back of my hand, stopping me from taking any further action. Her gentleness carried an unquestionable strength. Although my heart was beating like a drum, I knew that this was the first time in my 20-plus years of life that I had slept so intimately with a woman. Although this experience was somewhat tormenting and difficult to describe, it was also mixed with a touch of unprecedented warmth and peace. The next morning, when the first ray of sunlight came through the gap in the curtains, I slowly opened my eyes and saw my cousin's wife blinking her bright eyes, staring at me quietly. "Ah!" I couldn't help but scream in surprise, then sat up suddenly as if I had been scalded, and frantically explained, "Cousin, I didn't do anything wrong." Chapter 7. You are still young. I know. Seeing how nervous I was, my cousin's wife gave me a cold look, but a smile still appeared on her lips. "Look happy," as if provoking me. I was unconvinced and said, "Cousin, you fell asleep last night. How do you know I didn't do anything to you?" "Then I was just sleepy last night, not unconscious. I can still feel my body. How could I not know whether you came in or not?" My cousin's wife rolled her eyes resentfully and stood up. She opened the curtains, turned her back to me, and reached out to tie her hair. That graceful back exudes an alluring aura under the sunlight. "Gulong." I swallowed. He stood up, moved towards her, and reached out to hug her. Everyone raised their hands. But I still feel embarrassed. My cousin's wife could also feel me standing behind her. She took a deep breath, as if basking in the spring breeze, smiled happily, looked back at me shyly, and muttered, "Okay, there are my new towels and toothbrushes in the bathroom. Go brush your teeth and wash your face. I'm going to make breakfast." My cousin's wife smiled slightly, then glared at me resentfully, poking my forehead with a finger. What a silly boy. She looks pure and charming. It took me a long time to come back to my senses. And she called me a fool? Could it be that she actually agreed last night? Yes. Didn't she bring me here last night just to have sex with me and get revenge on my cousin? Damn, I am worse than a beast. My cousin's wife seems to be in a good mood, humming a little tune, walking with brisk steps. I feel like I missed out on hundreds of millions of fucking dollars. I was so angry that I wanted to slap myself twice, but he soon calmed down. I have always been a person who values feelings. My cousin's wife is my white moonlight. If I really did that, it would ruin her image in my heart. If that day really comes, I hope to be able to truly enjoy the happiest moment with my cousin's wife. Wait until I finish brushing my teeth and washing my face before going out. I don't know where my cousin's wife went to change her clothes. She took off her sexy nightgown and put on a white t-shirt and jeans that she usually liked to wear. It lacks the sexiness of last night, but it has a bit more intelligence and purity. However, her beauty does not affect the seductive charm she exudes no matter what she wears. We've known each other for so long. I still understand that my cousin's wife is a relatively traditional woman at heart. At least in the long time I've been working in the factory, I've never seen my cousin's wife dress particularly sexy. She always dresses conservatively, covering up everything that can be covered. Unlike some people, if I had such impressive assets as this cousin's wife, the skirt and clothes she wore were so short that they exposed her pussy. Exactly. Only in this way can my cousin's wife be more pure. After all, her breasts and legs. When she goes out, she is comparable to a breast model and a leg model. Zhong Yao has a top-notch beauty like his cousin's wife. He even cheated on her. He also cheated on my woman. He also sold his cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao for profit. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. My cousin's wife cooked porridge and came out of the kitchen. Seeing my indignant face, she rolled her eyes at me and said, "Xiao Fan, stop thinking about those things and come over for breakfast." Oh. I answered and walked over. My cousin's wife poured me a bowl of porridge and handed it to me. Not many people come here to stay, so there's not much food. Just make do with what you have. I took a look and saw a bag of pickled mustard greens. It's indeed a bit shabby. I'm not particular about food, so seeing my cousin's wife looking embarrassed, I smiled and said, "Cousin, to be able to eat the porridge you cook, not to mention the pickled mustard greens, even if it doesn't, it's the best in the world, a delicacy from heaven. It's not that exaggerated." My cousin's wife blushed, glared at me, and sat down to drink porridge with me. See, she didn't say a word about what happened last night. I'm embarrassed to mention it. However, this matter of Zhao Kunchao and Zhong Yao's cheating cannot be ignored. Cousin-in-law. I took a sip of porridge and it was too hot, so I put down my chopsticks, looked at her and called out, but she didn't say anything. She guessed what I was going to say and sighed. "Xiao Fan, I know what you were going to say. I thought it through when I woke up this morning. You can never catch something that doesn't belong to you. I will divorce Zhong Yao, but not now." "Why?" I couldn't help but frown. My cousin's wife smiled and said, "You are still young. There are many things you don't understand yet." "I'm still young." I stared at her in surprise, my eyes wide open. His body leaned back. My cousin's wife took a look and glared at me, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. I'm not talking about your little one." I didn't mean that at all. When I heard my cousin's wife say that, I was stunned for a moment, then responded and couldn't help teasing her. "Cousin, you are so dirty." "You are dirty." My cousin's wife glared at me. I wanted to continue, but she interrupted me and said seriously, "Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. Let's get down to business." "Uh-huh." I nodded, although I really wanted to continue this topic and tease her. After all, this is the first time I can sit alone with her and share a room with her after knowing her for so many years. Seeing her slightly red face, I found that my cousin's wife is not only intelligent and beautiful, but also cute. Then my cousin's wife told me the real reason why she couldn't divorce Zhong Yao yet. It's actually simple. Zhong Yao has completely taken control of the factory in his hands over the years, and there are too many interests involved. They really got divorced. Instead, it benefited Zhong Yao. I don't quite understand this. After all, I'm just an ordinary workshop director in the factory. I don't really know much about matters involving the interests of the factory shareholders. As my cousin's wife was speaking, her eyes suddenly narrowed and she bit her lip. "Xiao Fan, I want to take the factory back from your cousin and make him leave the house with nothing." Seeing her frowning, I suddenly felt that she was so strange, not like the cousin-in-law I knew. My cousin's wife looked back and saw my expression. She put away her serious expression and smiled. "What's wrong? Did I scare you?" "No." I shook my head. "My cousin's wife sighed and said, Don't get me wrong, I'm not a woman of profit, I just don't want to give up. Your cousin married into my family, and everything he has now was given by my family. Why does he deserve that? Seeing my cousin's wife looking sad, I understood her thoughts and nodded. I understand, I will support you. Really? My cousin's eyes lit up and she blinked at me. Xiaofan, are you really willing to help me? That's your cousin. Bullshit cousin. I snorted and cursed. You know it's not that I don't call him by his surname according to the village's seniority relationship. We are not related by blood at all. I call him my cousin, but he treats me like a fool and even sleeps with my girlfriend. Look how excited I am. My cousin's wife put her hand on the back of mine and squeezed it, comforting me. If the old doesn't go, the new won't come. Zhongyang cheated on you before she even married you. It's better for you to see her clearly sooner. I nodded, looking at my gentle cousin's wife. My heart moved, and I blurted out, Cousin, you are going to divorce Zhongyao. Would you consider being with me? Chapter 8 I Love You. As I said this, I held her hand in my backhand and looked at her lovingly. The little hands are tender and full of warmth. My cousin's wife frowned, her pretty face flushed, and she quickly pulled her hand back and shook her head. I don't know. Have no idea. I was stunned and tried to grab her hand again. My cousin's wife hurriedly put her hand under the table, not letting me touch it. She looked up at me with pleading eyes. I really don't know, Xiaofan, please don't force me, okay? I just experienced your cousin's infidelity. You're talking to me about this now. How can I answer you? But last night What happened last night was my fault. Before he could finish his words, his cousin's wife interrupted him and said, I just wanted to take revenge on your cousin last night. You know what happened later. I regretted it and got scared. Seeing her evasive eyes, I laughed at myself. Cousin, even you think I can't compare to Zhongyao. My cousin's wife cried out softly and hurriedly explained. Xiaofan, please don't think that. I have never meant to look down on you, and I don't think you are worse than your cousin. It's just that I really don't want to talk about feelings right now, and I've always treated you as a younger brother. Younger brother? I was stunned. Yes. My cousin's wife nodded and said, You also know that I am an only child, otherwise why would I invite your cousin to marry into my family? She smiled at me, looked up at the ceiling, and said with longing, Ever since I was little, I've always envied families with brothers and sisters. I've always wanted a younger brother. So you treat me as your brother. If what happened yesterday hadn't happened, I would have been touched if my cousin's wife had said this to me. This moment. But I found it funny because I didn't want to be her brother, I wanted to be her man. My cousin's wife obviously didn't notice my expression and gave me a charming smile. Yes. I have always treated you as a younger brother, otherwise I wouldn't have asked you to accompany me to catch the adulterer yesterday. She is so beautiful and attractive when she smiles. The more so, the more I refuse to be her brother. But she has said so much, if I say anything more, I will be forcing her. I understand that a forced melon is not sweet. My cousin's wife could see that I was in a bad mood. Seeing that I was about to leave, she reached out and held me back. Xiaofan, please don't be like this. Relationships need to be cultivated slowly. In fact, I am very grateful that you didn't touch me last night. You are grateful, but I regret it. I said with a bitter smile. My cousin rolled her eyes at me and said, If you touch me, aren't you afraid that you won't be able to see me from now on? Why? I frowned and asked in confusion, If we have sex, won't our relationship be better? Xiaofan, you don't understand women. My cousin's pretty face flushed. Not wanting to continue this topic with me, she shouted, Okay, the porridge is cold. Let's eat first and talk after we finish, okay? I nodded and lay down to eat. Look, I don't even pick up any food. My cousin's wife thoughtfully picked up some pickled mustard greens and put them in my bowl, reminding me, Eat slowly, there's more in the pot. I nodded, even though it was just simple white porridge and pickled mustard greens. Despite my cousin's wife's care, I still think this is the most delicious breakfast I have ever had in the world. Wait until you finish eating. My cousin's wife cleaned up the dishes and went to wash them. I sat and watched her busy back. What a good wife and mother she was. The more I think she is good, the more angry I was about Zhongyao's cheating. My cousin's wife finished washing the dishes and turned around. Seeing that I was staring at her, she glared at me and said, Okay, don't think too much. At your age, you should be thinking about how to make more money. Making money? I frowned, thinking about how things had gotten to this point with Zhongyao. He is also the factory director. I probably even lost my job. My cousin's wife saw my worry and said to me, "Don't worry, even though your cousin is the factory director now, it won't be that easy for him to fire you. Cousin-in-law, the factory belongs to him. If he wants to fire me, it's just a matter of a word." I asked worriedly, "What's wrong? You still don't believe me?" My cousin's wife smiled and flicked the water in her hand at my face. "Do you think your cousin's wife has been unemployed for all these years and is just a vase? Isn't it?" I looked at her in surprise. She rolled her eyes at me and cursed. "You really want it, you little brat? Well, let me tell you, the factory was left to your cousin by my father after all. I have some connections here, so it's relatively easy for me to protect you." Oh. I agreed, but when I heard that my cousin's wife had to protect me, I felt a sense of sadness in my heart, and I always felt like I was a gigolo. Seeing that I was unhappy, my cousin's wife came over and touched my head. "Okay, don't worry about anything. Go back to the factory first, don't rush to work, and wait for me to make arrangements, okay? What about you?" Seeing her walk towards the bedroom, I stood up and followed her. My cousin's wife was silent for a moment, then smiled and said, "I have to go and take care of my own things. I can't be a vase anymore." I always felt that she was pointing at me, and scratched my head awkwardly. "Cousin, I don't actually think of you as a vase." "What's wrong? Am I not worthy of being a vase?" My cousin's wife looked at me with her hands on her hips. I was stunned. Seeing her staring at me, I hurriedly said, "How is it possible? Cousin, you are so beautiful. It can be said that there is no woman in the world more beautiful than you." Loquacious. My cousin's wife smiled, then went into the house to get her handbag. When she was about to leave, she stood there again. I was about to leave, but when I saw her standing there in a daze, I asked, "What's wrong?" "Wrong?" My cousin's wife shook her head, stared at me and said, "This is where I usually come to sleep after your cousin and I quarrel. So why did your cousin find his way here last night?" I hadn't considered this question, and was also stunned. Seeing my cousin's wife in deep thought, I whispered, "Cousin, do you think my cousin gave you a phone, or put the location somewhere? Or maybe he already knew about this place, but just didn't tell you." My cousin's wife looked at me and nodded. "It's very possible, but it doesn't matter. We are going to get divorced anyway, so we can just do whatever we want." I nodded without thinking much about it. After all, this matter still needs to be handled by my cousin's wife herself. I am an outsider and can't help. When we walked to the door together, my cousin's wife looked at the door that was kicked open last night, curled her lips and said, "It seems that we need to replace the door and reinforce it. Xiaofan, you are not in a hurry to go to work. Otherwise, I will give you the key and you can replace this door first." "Yeah, sure." When I heard that she was going to give me the key, I was naturally happy. Seeing her holding onto the shoe cabinet and tapping her heels, knowing she was about to leave, I was filled with reluctance. Seeing me like this, my cousin's wife smiled and touched my head. "Okay, don't think too much. I'm not going anywhere. Why make it like we are parting forever?" I nodded, and when I saw her about to walk out the door, I bit my lip and shouted, "Cousin, I love you." Chapter 9, Shameless Woman. My cousin's wife turned her back to me, paused, raised her hand, waved at me, and left. She didn't get a definite answer. I don't know what she was thinking, but I still admire my courage for telling her that I love her. Watched her leave. Holding the key she gave me, my eyes flashed, and suddenly I remembered that my cousin's wife had decided to divorce my cousin. Then I want to go back to sleep. Give me the key again. That means she will live here temporarily, so can I stay here too? Doesn't that mean living with her? When I thought about it, my heart suddenly tightened and I almost suffocated. Living with my cousin's wife. Gulong. I swallowed hard, trying to suppress my heart that was about to jump out of my throat. It took me a long time to suppress my excitement. I looked at the door that Li Qinghu kicked open last night. Although it could still be closed, it was not closed tightly. It was time to replace it. I walked to the stairs and randomly found a phone number to change the locks and doors. Contacted. Have them come over and change the door. While waiting for them, I went back to the room and lay down on the bed. The fragrance of my cousin's wife was still lingering on the bed. What a wonderful woman. I lay down and touched her with my backhand, but found that her nightgown had fallen to the side. I grabbed it and found that her black lace panties had slipped out from inside. I've never seen women wear such sexy clothes. It was worn by my cousin's wife. With an idea in my mind, I picked it up and touched it. It seemed that there was still a warm feeling hidden in it. An evil thought suddenly came to my mind. I want to pick it up and smell her scent. Ding ding. At this moment, the phone suddenly rang. I was so scared that I quickly stuffed my cousin's underwear into the quilt, let out a breath. I picked up the phone and took a look. I saw the note baby on the caller ID. I laughed. It's Youqing calling. She actually had the nerve to call me. Want to see what she is doing? I hesitated for a moment before picking up the phone and asked in a cold voice, "What's the matter?" "Xiaofan, does your head still hurt?" Her gentle voice came. He also asked me if my head still hurts. I immediately laughed. "Youqing, whether I'm in pain or not is none of your business." "Xiaofan, please don't be like this. I'm just concerned about you." Youqing said aggrievedly, and then reluctantly said, "Don't be like this. I know I was wrong. Can I apologize to you?" Listen to what she says. I was both angry and amused. She cheated on her husband. He even cheated on me with my cousin. How dare he say such things to me? I've already given up on her anyway. It doesn't matter. Just wanting to see what she was up to, he smiled and said, "Nothing. We're not married anyway, so you're not cheating. I forgive you." Is it right? Youqing smiled happily upon hearing this and said, "Xiaofan, I'm glad you can let it go. Actually, I don't love your cousin. The one I really love is you, you know." Listen to what she says. I feel like vomiting. If you love me, you won't even let me kiss or touch you. I don't love Zhong Yao, but I fuck him. In order to see what she was going to do, I didn't point it out to her. I just listened to her and responded hesitantly. After a while, her foxtail was immediately exposed. It turned out to be her mother. She asked me to accompany her to pick up her mother. I laughed. Where did this face come from? Think it over again. I want to see how despicable she can be. So I agreed. Her mother came by high-speed train and arrived in the evening. I waited until the door was changed before going to find Youqing. Youqing works in the same factory as me. We all have dormitories, so after contacting her by phone, we went to the factory dormitory to find her. "Xiaofan, you're here." When Youqing saw me, she came up happily and hugged my arm. She has a nice figure. It's quite comfortable to wear. We've been talking for so long. I haven't eaten it yet, and I endured it with my cousin's wife all night last night. Seeing her like this, eating rotten abalone seems not bad. In the dormitory anyway. And she didn't even know how many times Zhong Yao had fucked her. It should be okay to give it to me. I turned around and was about to hug her. Youqing moaned and said to me, "Xiaofan, my relatives are here." What? I was stunned. Seeing that I didn't believe her, Youqing pouted and said, "It's really here. If you don't believe me, why don't you touch it and see for yourself?" As she said this, she grabbed my hand and wanted to touch her. I immediately shook off her hand. "No need, I trust you." Youqing nodded, took my arm and leaned against me. "Don't be angry, okay? As long as you are still willing to be with me, I will give it to you in a few days, okay? Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. I smiled. Xiaofan, you are so nice. Youqing happily stuck close to me and kissed me on the cheek. I felt instantly sick, but he didn't push her away. After chatting for a while, we saw that it was almost time. Just go with her to pick up her mother. Youqing is already 21. I think her mother must be an old woman. When you see it. I was stunned for a moment. Youqing's mother, Li Qian. She doesn't look like a country girl at all. She is wearing a white shirt and jeans, and her tall legs are even more attractive than Youqing's. The most important thing is that she doesn't look old at all. She has a standard oval face, distinct facial features, and a pair of bright eyes. It wasn't Youqing who ran over and called her mother. I can't believe it. Mom, this is my boyfriend Zhongfan. Youqing led Li Qian to me. Looking at the beautiful scenery under her white shirt, I waited for Li Qian to reach out and call me, "Hello." I quickly came back to my senses and reached out to shake her hand. "Hello, Auntie." Li Qian smiled and didn't say much. I quickly reached out to stop the car. When Li Qian saw me stopping a car, she curled her lips and said displeasedly, "Yanzi, you're looking for a boyfriend, but you don't even have a car." That face was even more disgusting than Youqing's. But she is indeed attractive and beautiful. Although she is middle-aged, she still has charm. Her delicate face is about to drip with honey. I followed her and saw her squatting down and climbing into the car. Her raised buttocks were even sexier and more attractive than Youqing's. "Mom, Xiaofan's business is just starting, and he hasn't bought a car yet." Youqing explained to Li Qian after we got in the car. Seeing me sit in the passenger seat, she smiled and said, "Xiaofan, You have to work hard. I nodded, but I was laughing in my heart. What a waste of effort. Even if I work hard and become rich, I will not give you this bitch. But for Li Qian's sake, I didn't point it out. After taking a closer look at her, I found that Li Qian was really charming. Her beauty was the kind of woman that could arouse your desire at first sight. It's that kind of face that is naturally charming. Her cold and arrogant look makes you want to push her down. I glanced at her and suddenly an evil idea popped into my mind. Zhong Yang cheated on her husband. What a rotten woman. This was my first time, so I felt a bit of a loss giving it to her. Can we take down her mother? Chapter 10. In exchange for your compensation. Evil thoughts arise. I was startled, shivered, and quickly turned around to look at the road. From time to time, he would secretly glance at Li Qian through the rearview mirror and see Zhong Yang happily snuggling up to Li Qian. Li Qian also smiled slightly. When she saw me looking at her, she glared at me coldly again, a face full of aloofness. This aroused my desire for her even more. I thought that since Li Qian had come, she would definitely go to the dormitory to live with Zhong Yang. Unexpectedly, Zhong Yang said she wanted to rent a house. Moreover, she had already found a house and just needed to pay the deposit and rent. I originally thought that Zhong Yang had just cheated on me and would definitely be too embarrassed to ask me to pay. Unexpectedly, when the landlord arrived, Zhong Yang and Li Qian looked at the 2-bedroom, 1-living-room apartment. Li Qian nodded with satisfaction and said, "Okay, let's rent this." Zhong Yang turned around and said to me, "Xiao Fan, my mother is satisfied with the place, so we can pay." I opened my eyes wide. I didn't expect Zhong Yang to have the nerve to ask me to pay. Seeing me stunned, Li Qian frowned. "What's wrong? Can't you even pay the rent? I'll do it myself." Look at her cold and arrogant expression. I was unconvinced and said, "I can afford it, auntie. I still have this little money. I have been working in the factory for so many years. In addition to supporting Zhongling's studies, my relationship with Zhong Yang is also a considerable expense. I really don't have much money on hand, only a few $1,000s left. But in order to show off in front of Li Qian, I gritted my teeth and paid the deposit and rent. Look, I've paid." Zhong Yang smiled charmingly at me. "Xiao Fan, you are so nice." I sneered and didn't say anything. I was just about to ask them if they had anything else to say. If not, I would leave first. Zhong Yang's cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that she was avoiding me and walked to the side to check her phone, she turned back and said to me, "Xiao Fan, there is something going on at the factory. I need to go back. My mother just came over. Can you help me accompany her to the supermarket to buy some things?" Oh. As soon as I saw Zhong Yang's expression, I knew it wasn't that simple, but thinking that if she left, I would be able to be alone with Li Qian, so I agreed. "Thanks." Zhong Yang smiled at me, then said to Li Qian, "Mom, then you go shopping with Zhong Fan. I'll go back to the factory first. You can ask Zhong Fan to pay for the purchase." "Yeah." Li Qian smiled and didn't say much, waiting for Zhong Yang to leave. I followed her out, but before I even reached the door, Li Qian yelled at me, "What are you doing? Aren't you going to the supermarket to buy things?" I turned around and looked at her puzzledly. "Do I need you to accompany me?" Li Qian glared at me, then swung her body arrogantly and sat on the sofa. She crossed her legs and stared at me. She asked, "How long have you known Yang Zi? When do you plan to get married?" "Marry?" Seeing her attitude was the same as my boss, I laughed. "Auntie, why don't you ask me if I will marry you?" "What?" Li Qiandai frowned and scolded. "You just want to play with my daughter. Is it me who plays with your daughter, or your daughter who plays with me?" Looking at her attitude, thinking that Zhong Yang was such a rotten thing. I guess she is not much better. I originally wanted to see how slutty Zhong Yang would be. Now that she is gone, I am no longer polite to Li Qian. I snorted and approached her and said, "Auntie, don't stare at me like that. Don't say that your daughter is a slut. Even if she is not, what can I do if I play with your daughter?" "Brute." Li Qian yelled angrily, stood up quickly, raised her hand and slapped me. How could I let her succeed? I held her little hand and smiled. "Is it very moist?" "You." Li Qian's pretty face turned red, and she pulled her hand back. But I caught him tightly. "Let me go." Li Qian glared at me. My hand loosened. She staggered backward due to inertia, sat back on the sofa, and looked at me angrily. Look at her resentful expression. I also thought it was boring and said, "Boring." Just turned around and was about to leave. Ding dong. A message came on WeChat on my mobile phone. Take it out and take a look. It's a short video Zhong Yao sent me. It was a video of him and Youqing taking off their clothes. Seeing Youqing taking off her clothes in a lewd manner, revealing her snow-white skin, I was so angry that my whole body was shaking. You tricked me into coming to visit relatives. He turned around and went to accompany Youqing again. Hold. I cursed inwardly and clenched my fists. Soon Youqing called. I picked up the phone. Fan, I'm not trying to provoke you. I just want to tell you that you can't beat me. I can play with your girlfriend whenever I want. What can you do to me? Ha 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 ha. Youqing laughed loudly and hung up without waiting for me to say anything. After a while. Then another video was sent, in which Youqing hummed and screamed. I watched with anger suppressed, forgetting to turn off the sound. Fan, are you a pervert? When Li Qian heard the voice, she stood up and shouted at me. Abnormal. I sneered and handed the phone to her. Auntie, do you think I'm perverted or your daughter is perverted? Li Qian took the phone and looked at it. Her pretty face flushed and she asked tremblingly, What's going on? Isn't my daughter your girlfriend? Why is she with someone else? He cheated. I smiled calmly. Auntie, to tell you the truth, I caught your daughter in bed with me yesterday, and today she's asking me for forgiveness. Do you think I'm magnanimous? This. Li Qian's face was full of embarrassment. I scoffed, snorted, and turned to leave. Li Qian saw my gloomy expression and hurried forward to hold me back. Fan, don't be impulsive. Yang Zi is wrong. I will teach her a lesson when she comes back, okay? Auntie, do you think this is a question of lesson? I snorted and reached out to push Li Qian away. Ah! Li Qian cried out, staggered, and sat down on the ground. Her aggrieved and delicate face exudes an alluring aura. A button of the white shirt slipped off, revealing the graceful figure underneath. Gulong. I couldn't help but swallow. An evil thought came to my mind, and I slowly moved towards her. What are you going to do? I'm your girlfriend's mother. Li Qian retracted her legs and stepped back. I squatted down and grabbed her legs. Auntie, didn't you say I was playing with your daughter? Now do you know who is playing with whom? There must be a misunderstanding. Li Qian looked at me nervously. Calm down, I'll call Yang Zi, okay? Okay, go ahead and hit me. I smiled coldly. Li Qian frowned, took out her cell phone and called Youqing. After a while, Youqing's heavy breathing came from the other end of the phone. Mom, what? What happened? Yanzi, what are you doing? Li Qian shouted angrily as she listened to Youqing's heavy breathing. I'm running? Don't. Youqing snorted and then couldn't bear it anymore and shouted out. Li Qian saw me staring at her, and she hung up the phone in a hurry. She looked up at me and said, Fan, that Yang Zi was wrong. I came back to teach her a lesson. Don't be angry. Angry? I smiled coldly, and seeing Li Qian twisting her body, I swallowed my saliva, rushed over and hugged her. Auntie, a daughter's debt must be paid by her mother. I have been talking to your daughter for so long, and she didn't even let me touch her hand. Now it's your turn to make amends. Chapter 11. Caught? You. Get away from me. Li Qian no longer had the arrogance she had just now. 1 hour later. I was completely stunned. I never thought that I would be with Li Qian. Get down here. Li Qian pushed me away. I lay down on the side, and Li Qian sat up and glared at me. You succeeded. My daughter's mistakes should be made up for. Can. I smiled, sat up and hugged her waist from behind. But Auntie, I still want to. Li Qian cried out softly and pouted her lips. She seemed reluctant, but she lay down again reluctantly. Afterwards, I was about to leave, and Li Qian looked at me several times, as if she wanted to say something but stop herself. Seeing her look, I didn't know what to say, so I was about to leave. Li Qian frowned and shouted, Don't leave. I was stunned and looked at her in surprise. Consider this my way of making it up to you. Li Qian looked at me shyly and walked towards the bathroom shyly. The tolerance and understanding shown by Li Qian far exceeded my expectations. It made me reflect on whether my words and actions had crossed the line, and a ripple of guilt arose in my heart. Thinking back to the satisfaction and joy on her face just now, that pure expression of emotion was like a warm current, quietly dissolving the doubts and anxieties in my heart. In her gentle embrace, I lost my youthful virginity. At that moment, she became an indispensable part of my life, my woman, in an indescribable way, at least on some subtle level. However, our relationship ultimately lacked that deep emotional foundation. For me, it is more of a release of desire and a temporary comfort to the soul, rather than a testimony of two hearts closely attached to each other. This realization allowed me to find a sense of relief and peace of mind amidst the complex interweaving of emotions. I sneered and left without looking back. Seeing me about to leave, Li Qian called out, "Zhong Fan. What's wrong?" I looked back at her complicated expression and felt a sense of pride in my heart. "No, it's okay." She shook her head, and when she saw that I was really leaving, she bit her lip and said, "Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Then it depends on your performance." I smiled. Li Qian nodded. Seeing her get up tiredly, her sexy and white body is so beautiful and sexy. What makes me strange is that my pupil power only absorbs energy when I have sex with her, not when I don't. Touching her, kissing her, doesn't seem to absorb any energy. It seems that every woman has different energy. A faint smile played on my lips, and I turned away without saying anything more, letting her fade from my sight. The rage in my heart found an outlet with her, and after pouring it out, the heavy resentment I felt towards Zhong Yang seemed to fade a little. She wants to betray me. It has nothing to do with me. Even if she still wants to use me, I won't suffer any loss. I can definitely find my own happiness in Li Qian. Both Li Qian's figure and appearance are far superior to Zhong Yang's. Even though she is a little older, her mature charm and style are even more charming. The three greatest joys in life are passing the imperial examination, meeting an old friend in a foreign land, and the wedding night. Although my first time was a little evil, when I think back on it, my heart is still sweet. But I know very well that this is just a revenge against Zhong Yang. There is no love. When I took the bus back to the factory, I felt a little sorry for my cousin's wife. I don't know if she will care. Sitting in the car, I didn't dare to think that my cousin's wife would know that I had sex with Li Qian, and that she would try to force me. What will she think of me? We soon arrived at the factory gate. Get off. I breathed a sigh of relief and stopped thinking about my cousin's wife. Once she finds out, she'll know. She is married. I shouldn't care about this. If she doesn't give it to me, she can't let me remain a virgin forever. Thinking of this makes me feel much better. After paying the fare, I was about to turn around and go into the factory. Suddenly, a sharp and abrupt brake sound tore through the surrounding tranquility, like a sudden thunder in the night, which made my heart tremble violently. I was about to turn around to find the source of the sudden sound, but an ominous premonition quietly spread. Immediately afterwards, the scene before my eyes seemed to be swallowed by the night, and darkness suddenly descended. Two burly men moved swiftly, like ghosts in the dark night, each carrying a heavy sack. One of them instantly covered my entire head, mercilessly depriving me of my light and vision. Who is it? What are you going to do? I panicked and waved my hands in the air, trying to break free from the dark cage that bound my freedom. There was a bit of trembling and helplessness in my voice. However, what responded to me was not an answer, but a heavy punch that hit my abdomen without any warning. The pain instantly ran through my body like an electric current, almost suffocating me. Before I could recover from the sudden severe pain, a powerful force pushed me roughly into a van that had been waiting for a long time. The car door slammed shut, isolating the outside noise. Inside the car, a deep and cold voice pierced through the darkness and pierced my eardrums. "Zhong Fan, you'd better behave yourself. Don't let us find out that you have any inappropriate thoughts. Otherwise, you will bear the consequences." The words were filled with unquestionable threats, which made me curl up involuntarily, with unprecedented fear and confusion surging in my heart. I have never encountered anything like this before, and I was terrified. But I also know that resistance is useless at this moment, so it is better to remain calm. He who knows the times is a hero. Sure enough, I sat quietly and they didn't make things difficult for me. The car drove for about half an hour. They pulled me out of the car because I couldn't see the road clearly with a sack on my head. He was pushed and shoved by the two men until light music started playing and the sack was taken away. The eyes that have been in darkness for a long time are suddenly stimulated by the strong light in the room. My brows furrowed, and after adjusting for a moment, I opened my eyes and saw a beautiful woman sitting in front of a high-end sofa, holding a glass of red wine in her hand, squinting her eyes, and waving her hands in the air to the rhythm of the music. I looked around warily and saw that the two people who brought me here left without saying a word and closed the door. This was a spacious music restaurant, with only the beautiful woman, and I left. I looked at her and was instantly attracted by her beauty. She had a curvy figure and was wearing a thin Gyeongsam dress. With the accompaniment of light music, her face looked even more charming under the soft light in the room. When the song ended, the beautiful woman stood up, a faint smile on her lips, and walked towards me with a wine glass in her hand. "Here you are. Do you know who I am?" "Have no idea." I shook my head frankly, and she slowly approached me, her cold eyes fixed on me so tightly that I almost didn't dare to look her in the eye. "Pa." She smiled and clapped her hands. From the side, 2 strong men came out dragging a man. Although her head was lightly covered by a simple sack, obscuring her face, her unique charm and posture, coupled with the graceful lines outlined by the jeans that I was so familiar with, made me recognize her instantly my cousin's wife. Cousin-in-law. I shouted and rushed over, pushing away the 2 strong men who were holding her. The 2 strong men glared at me, and the beautiful young woman winked at me, and then they retreated. I hurriedly reached out to take off the sack covering my cousin's head. Who is it? My cousin's wife was unable to adapt to the strong light for a while, and she squinted her eyes and shouted in panic. Seeing her expression, I hugged her distressedly. Cousin, don't be afraid, it's me, Zhong Fan. Chapter 12. Queen of Jinghai. My cousin's wife slowly opened her eyes and breathed a sigh of relief when she saw it was me. Xiao Fan, what's going on? I don't know either. I shook my head and looked back at the beautiful young woman. She sat at the bar with a glass of red wine in her hand, swaying gracefully, her thighs hooked, and exuding a charming aura. She is also a great beauty. Luo Yinging. When her cousin's wife looked at her, she knew her name at a glance. Hey, you still recognize me. Luo Yinging smiled slightly. The wife of Zhao Kunchao from Jinghai has been on the cover of fashion magazines for many years. Who wouldn't know her? My cousin's wife raised her eyebrows. Luo Yinging chuckled, and was very satisfied that her cousin recognized her. She nodded and said, Not bad, but what can it matter if she recognized me? Shu Youqing, you are the woman I want to buy. And you, little bastard, actually dared to touch it? You're courting death. She snorted coldly, raised the cup in her hand and slammed it to the ground, scolding me angrily. My cousin's wife and I were both confused. Don't you understand? She asked with a frown. My cousin's wife and I looked at each other and shook our heads. Tell me, did you wear condoms last night? Luo Yinging shouted angrily and stared at me. What are you talking about? The cousin's wife blushed and glared at Luo Yinging. He is my cousin. I also nodded. Although I felt a little unhappy when I heard my cousin's wife emphasize that I was her cousin, I didn't want to lose face, at least in front of outsiders. Seeing our determined looks, Luo Yinging said, Could it be that you didn't do it last night? What the hell are you doing? Seeing her speaking so rudely, I didn't mind. But when I saw my cousin's wife was shy, I yelled angrily, What a mess, I already said she is my cousin's wife. Ha ha. Luo Yinging couldn't help but laugh heartily, walked up to me and patted my shoulder. Stinky boy, it seems you still have no guts. You're a coward. I glared at her angrily. You little brat, who are you talking to? Luo Yinging looked at my attitude and reached out to grab my collar. Seeing that she, a woman, dared to treat me like this, I snorted, grabbed her hand, and was about to throw her away, but her hand was extremely strong and I couldn't shake her. Seeing my expression, she smirked and said, Boy, I'm an 8th degree black belt in Taekwondo. Can you touch me? 8th degree black belt. I shrank my head and immediately apologized politely. Sorry, it's my fault. That's good to know. Luo Yinging snorted, pulled her hand back, and looked back at her cousin-in-law. Okay, since you two have never slept together, Shu Youqing, you can leave first. No. My cousin's wife shook her head and immediately came up to me. I want to go with Xiaofan. Just go if I tell you to. Luo Yinging snorted coldly and glared at her cousin's wife. I felt like she would probably hit me if I didn't do anything to please her, so I hurriedly said, Cousin, maybe Mr. Luo has something to say to me privately. Please go outside and wait for me. My cousin's wife frowned, hesitated, and said, Okay, then I'll wait for you outside. Yeah, okay. I nodded. After watching his cousin's wife leave, he turned back to look at Luo Yinging. She had already picked up another glass and was pouring some red wine. Her manners were so elegant that I felt she was being artificial, and they used this method to capture me and my cousin's wife. I feel a little unhappy. Tell me, what do you want to talk to me about? I looked at her and snorted. Suddenly, a red light appeared on her legs, and I couldn't help frowning. I have chosen your cousin's wife because I want her to carry on the Zhao family's bloodline. If you dare to touch her, I will castrate you. She raised her eyebrows and threatened me. What? I was stunned. My cousin's wife is the one you chose. She is the one who will carry on the Zhao family's bloodline. So, my cousin sold my cousin's wife to Mr. Zhao, but he actually sold her to you. Have some brains. Luo Yinging smiled. Your cousin called my men and said you touched your cousin's wife. Humph, I wanted to arrest you and give you a hard time. By the way, I also wanted to ask you if you had penetrated your cousin's wife. Aren't you disgusting? I shouted angrily. Nausea. Luo Yinging smiled faintly. What's so disgusting? Don't you want to fuck your cousin's wife? I realized I had no way of going on with this crazy woman, so I shook my head and said, now that you know I didn't have sex with my cousin's wife, can I leave now? Casual. Luo Yinging waved a hand. Mad woman. I cursed inwardly and turned to leave. Remember not to touch your cousin's wife. You can't afford to offend her. Luo Yinging said behind her. I paused and was about to turn around and scold her. Crunch. The door of the room was pushed open, and I saw two strong men in black clothes walking in. Seeing their burly figures, I didn't dare to act rashly. Walked out of her area. I just realized it was a bar. There were 3 big golden characters "Rich Man" written on the door. Xiaofan, are you okay? When my cousin's wife saw me come out, she immediately ran up to me and looked at me with concern. Fine. I shook my head, thought about what Luo Yinging said, and looked at my cousin's wife with a complicated expression. Seeing me staring at her, my cousin's wife lifted her hair awkwardly and asked, What's wrong? Nothing. I shook my head and asked, Cousin, how did you get brought here? Well. My cousin's wife sighed and said, I hadn't even reached home yet and wanted to go to the supermarket to buy something. When I got out of the car, someone put a sack in my hand and brought me here. Is Luo Yinging so cruel? I snorted. Seeing my unconvinced expression, my cousin's wife hissed and pulled me aside, saying, You should know that Zhao Kunchao is involved in both the black and white businesses in Jinghai City. In fact, some of the shady businesses are managed by Luo Yinging. Let's put it this way, Luo Yinging is the queen in Jinghai. Queen. I frowned, looked at her solemn expression, and snorted. Cousin, I don't care if she's a queen or not. Anyway, if she wants to buy you, I won't agree. Buy me. My cousin's wife was stunned. Yes. I nodded and said to her, That bastard Zhong Yao said he sold you to Zhao Kunchao. In fact, he didn't contact Zhao Kunchao at all. He only contacted people under Luo Yinging. Is that so? My cousin's wife frowned slightly and looked serious. I didn't understand what she was thinking, so I asked, What are you thinking about? Cousin, you're not still looking forward to sleeping with Zhao Kunchao, are you? Xiaofan, is this how you think of me? My cousin's wife snorted angrily, turned around, and walked forward angrily. I realized I had said the wrong thing and hurriedly caught up with her. Cousin, I'm sorry, I was just worried about you. See, she's ignoring me. In desperation, I reached out to grab her. Touched her. My cousin's wife looked around warily and pushed me away. What are you doing on the street? Chapter 13, A Chance Encounter with Zhongling. I smiled awkwardly, looked around, and didn't dare to touch her, so I asked, Cousin, how are you going to deal with this matter with Zhao Kunchao? My cousin's wife frowned, her expression gloomy, and shook her head. I don't know either, but this is my freedom. If I don't agree, even if he is the local emperor of Jinghai, he can't force me. I thought about it and it seems to be the same. My cousin's wife walked forward after she finished speaking. Seeing that I was following her, she pouted and said, Don't follow me. Let me calm down, okay? Look at how sad she is. I couldn't help but feel distressed, so I said, Cousin, I just want to accompany you. I don't want it. My cousin's wife grumbled and said to me, Just let me walk alone for a while. Don't worry, if anything happens, I'll call you, okay? Seeing that she said so, I had no choice but to agree. Watched her leave. I didn't turn around and walk towards the factory until she disappeared from my sight. Thinking about my cousin's wife being unhappy. I was feeling melancholy, so I didn't take a car and walked all the way. The sky is getting darker and darker. Jinghai has developed well in recent years. Even though it was past midnight, the lights were still bright and the streets were bustling with people. When passing by a food stall, when I heard the sound of the wine glasses colliding, I somehow got drunk. I felt bored drinking alone, so I took out my cell phone, took a look at it, and called a friend from the factory who also came from the village. The phone rang for so long that I thought he was asleep. It's time to hang up. Zhongshu picked up the phone, and a dazed voice came over. Zhongfan, what are you doing in the middle of the night? I'm in a bad mood. Drink, over here at Jianghu food stall. Zhongshu and I grew up together wearing open crotch pants, so naturally, I am not pretentious like him. Wait for me. When Zhongshu heard that I was in a bad mood, he didn't say anything more. Then he hung up. I smiled with relief. This also reminds me of Zhong Yao, who has no relationship with Zhongshu. He brought me into the industry and has always been nice to me. I have always been grateful to him. I was the one who brought Zhong Yao in. This bastard is ungrateful and stabs me in the back everywhere, and even cheats on me. Thinking about it, I feel angry. But there was no movement towards Zhong Yao all day. I haven't received any notice from the factory about firing me, so I'm quite confused. Waiting for Zhong Shu to arrive. Then I realized that Zhong Yao was not silent, but a leader came to inspect the factory today and he had no time to deal with me. Zhong Shu didn't understand what I was doing. He opened the bottle and toasted me. Zhong Fan, why are you in such a bad mood so late at night? And where have you been all day? I haven't seen you at the factory. Nothing, just went out for a walk. I smiled and didn't tell anyone about Zhong Yang's affair. The man is cuckolded. It's not glorious in any way. Zhong Shu glanced at me and said, Zhong Fan, don't hide anything if you have something to hide. Don't I understand you? Ever since your cousin became the factory director, you've become completely listless. What's the real problem? Look, I've been working in the factory for over 10 years, and I've never been promoted to team leader, but I'm doing pretty well. Brother Shu, isn't this person's ambition different? I smiled tearfully. Different ass. Zhong Shu glared at me angrily and scolded. You're just overthinking things every day. You should save some money now to support Zhong Ling through college and marry Zhong Yang. Zhong Yang is a good girl, don't let her down. Phew. When I heard Zhong Shu say that Zhong Yang was good, all the wine in my mouth suddenly sprayed out. Fuck, what are you doing? It splashed all over Zhong Shu's face. He cursed and wiped it with a piece of paper. What did I say wrong? Why are you so excited? Nothing. I shook my head and was considering whether to tell Zhong Shu about Zhong Yang's infidelity. Fuck you, you brought my girlfriend out for a drink. Are you looking for death? A loud voice came from the private room inside. Bang. As soon as the words fell, a bench was thrown out of the box. Then there was a burst of screams, and several graceful figures ran out of the box. Zhong Shu and I were sitting in the tent outside the box entrance, and we turned our heads to look at the people coming out. Zhong Shu looked at me, stood up quickly and rushed over. Elder brother. Zhong Ling turned around and saw me in a panic, his face filled with astonishment and surprise. Why are you here? Eat a midnight snack. I answered briefly and glanced towards the box. I saw 4 young men swinging chairs in their hands, and they looked like they were about to start fighting if they disagreed. Xiaoling, let's go. I immediately took Zhong Ling's hand and walked out. Zhong Ling, don't leave. Tell me clearly tonight, who is your boyfriend, me or Guo Wang? Just as Zhong Ling and I turned around, the young man standing nearest the door swung out a stool and stopped us. Zhong Ling shrank into my arms, stared at him and said coquettishly, Xiaoban, what boyfriend or not? We are all classmates. I told you a long time ago that I don't want to be in a relationship yet. You don't want to be in love. Lin Xiaoban snorted and raised his stool to point at Zhong Ling. Zhong Ling, you don't want to be in a relationship. Have you ever refused when someone gave you something or treated you to a meal? He finished speaking. Guo Wang, who was confronting Lin Xiaoban, also jumped out. He didn't speak to Zhong Ling, but pointed at Lin Xiaoban and said, What do you mean by refusing? It's not what Zhong Ling wants, but what you want to give. Guo Wang, are you looking for death? Lin Xiaoban snorted, picked up the chair and pointed it at Guo Wang. What are you going to do? Guo Wang didn't give in at all and glared at him. Tit for tat. I couldn't figure out the situation and didn't want to pay attention, so I pulled Zhong Ling and said, Zhong Ling, let's go. Zhong Ling nodded and followed me to leave. When Guo Wang and Lin Xiaoban saw that I was about to take Zhong Ling away, they turned towards me at the same time, holding up their stools and pointing at me. Hey, who are you? I'm his brother. I glared at them, not paying any attention to the 2 young men. Are you her brother? The 2 of them looked at each other, sneered at the same time, and then surrounded me. You said you were her brother. How do you prove it? We both said I was her brother. Prove what? Zhong Ling stamped his feet anxiously and glared at the 2 of them. Don't go crazy just because you drank a little bit of wine. He is my brother, my real brother. Brother. The 2 frowned, still unconvinced, and stepped forward to look me over. Real brother? How come you don't look like him at all? In fact, Zhong Ling is not my biological sister. My parents adopted him before. We have been together for so many years. Their relationship is no longer that of blood siblings, but better than that of blood siblings. I took a look at Guo Wang and Lin Xiaoban. Both of them are good looking. If Zhong Ling likes them, I don't mind. Zhong Ling clearly disliked both of them. Seeing them surrounding me, she pouted and shouted, Xiaoban, Guo Wang, stop messing around. I told you I won't be dating during college. Then you're keeping us hanging. Lin Xiaoban's temper was clearly getting a little irritable. He snorted and pointed at Zhongling, saying, "Zhongling, to be honest with you, the two of us have been pursuing you for so long. Just give me a straight answer. You must choose one between us tonight." "Yes." Guo Wang also nodded. "You." Zhongling immediately became embarrassed and was so anxious that he almost cried. "Leave them alone." Seeing that Zhongling was feeling aggrieved, I snorted and pulled Zhongling away. Chapter 14, Cousin's Mother. At this moment, two other people came out of the box and surrounded us. A woman who had come out with Zhongling saw this and immediately stepped forward to advise, "Sister Xiaoling, you don't understand how deeply Brother Guo Wang and Brother Xiaobin love you. Stop keeping them hanging." "What am I talking about?" Zhongling stamped his foot and turned to ask, "You Molly, you don't know what they sent you. I've basically returned everything I could." "That's not okay." Yu Molly pouted and said in a coquettish voice, "Sister Xiaoling, if you don't like me, then stop pretending to be innocent. You even accompanied me out for a midnight snack. You're just trying to keep me hanging." "How did I leave them hanging?" Zhongling glared at Yu Molly in frustration. "Molly, didn't you ask me to come with you for a late night snack? How would I have known they were all here?" "What, me?" Yu Molly curled her lips again, looking aggrieved. "How could I be so charming? They asked Brother Guo Wang and Brother Xiaobin to treat me to a midnight snack. They were just doing it for your sake." As soon as I saw Yu Molly's appearance, I felt that she was a green tea bitch and snorted, "Green tea bitch." Yu Molly stared at me in astonishment, her lips trembling. Who are you scolding?" "I'm scolding you." When I saw her, she was obviously a college student, but she was wearing a belly-bearing outfit. If she wasn't a green tea bitch, what else could she be? "Brother, don't say that, she is my best friend." Zhongling saw me scolding Yu Molly and pulled my hand. I nodded and looked back at Zhongling. I saw her holding my hand, her little face flushed. Only then did she wake up from her dream and realize that she was no longer that little girl. Yes, she really grew up. She was wearing that white plush t-shirt, and her plump curves made the neckline slightly tilted up, as if even the t-shirt could not resist her youthful aura, revealing a belly as white as jade and as smooth as a peeled egg. Paired with low-waist jeans, her beautiful legs are straight and slender, as if she is a fairy walking out of a painting. However, what moved me the most was, but it is the perfect curve in the middle of the leg that is like a carefully carved work of art and is extremely charming. I had never looked at Zhongling so carefully before, but at this moment, I deeply realized that my cheap sister has grown up to be so beautiful and charming. Can it be used now? An evil voice emerged from my mind. It scared me. I quickly let go of Zhongling's hand. Although we are not related by blood, deep down, I still think of her as my sister. When Zhongling saw me let go, he grabbed the corner of my clothes awkwardly. I rubbed my hands in embarrassment. Fortunately, Guo Wang and the others were focused on Yu Molly making a phone call and did not notice Zhongling and me. Otherwise, it would be even more embarrassing. After all, I introduced Zhongling as my sister. Bastards. Yu Molly snorted when she saw me pulling Zhongling. Zhongling blushed and shouted, "Jasmine, why do you talk like that?" "Why am I talking?" Yu Molly snorted and pointed at me. "Zhongfan, I know you are from Taisheng Factory. Let me tell you, my aunt is a shareholder of that factory. Boss, just wait for me." After she said that, she turned and left angrily. "Elder brother." Zhongling gave me a worried look. I shook my head. "It's okay." "Zhongfan, Zhongling, you are really in big trouble this time." Lin Xiaoban and others stared at me with a smile. I don't care at all. And the shareholders of the factory. After all, now I even dare to beat up the factory director. Still afraid of shareholders. Yu Molly quickly finished the call and came back. She looked at me with a smug raised eyebrow and continued, "Zhongfan, my aunt is nearby. She's on her way here now. Just wait to be fired." "Jasmine, don't do this." Zhongling tried to make peace with her. I pulled her back and said, "Zhongling, don't beg me." "Brother, but..." Zhongling looked at me worriedly. I know she was afraid that such a small matter would affect my work and career. I wasn't afraid of other people around, so I reached out and touched Zhongling's head affectionately. "It's okay, let alone the shareholders of the factory. I wouldn't be afraid even if the factory director came over." Zhongling looked at my intimate actions. Her pretty face turned red, and she lowered her head, too embarrassed to speak. Others also sighed when they saw the two of us. I didn't feel anything. It's not normal for a brother to touch his sister's forehead, so there's nothing to be surprised about. After a while, a white Mercedes-Benz C260 slowly drove to the side of the road and stopped steadily. Shu and I recognized it immediately as the car of our former factory director, Guan Manley, my cousin's mother-in-law. As soon as the car stopped, Guan Manley opened the door gracefully and walked out. Her appearance was like a shining pearl, instantly attracting the attention of people around who were enjoying their midnight snacks. After all, it is rare to see someone like her who is nearly 40 years old but still maintains the youthful beauty of an 18-year-old girl. Guan Manley, her beauty lies not only in her appearance, but also in her calmness and elegance. Time seems to have left no trace on her, but instead added a bit of mature feminine charm. Her every move reveals a noble yet approachable temperament that makes people unable to look away. Under everyone's attention, Guan Manley walked towards us with a smile, wearing a tight hip skirt and a deep blue shirt. Every detail revealed the traces of careful dressing. Gently twisting her waist, her graceful figure seemed to attract everyone's attention. "Auntie." Yumoli seemed to have found support and immediately went to meet him. Guan Manley smiled and gently took Yumoli's hand, her eyes full of concern. "Molly, what's wrong? Who bullied you?" As soon as she finished speaking, her eyes turned to us. "Boss Guan, this is just a misunderstanding. The kids are ignorant and started making noise after drinking a little." Shu quickly stepped forward and explained, "Zhong Fan and I happened to be there. When we saw the situation, we came over to try to calm them down." Guan Manley looked at me immediately. I shrugged indifferently, but I wasn't really afraid of her. But I thought that she was my cousin's mother after all. Still need to respect. I was just about to say hello to her when I glanced at her and immediately noticed a setting above her head. I had wanted to show some respect to Guan Manley, seeing she was my cousin's mother, but when I saw her fickle look, I couldn't help but spit and curse. Garbage. Chapter 15. Zhongling is drunk. Who are you scolding? Guan Manley had just asked about Yumoli's matter when she heard my scolding and immediately glared at me coldly. "Aunt, she just scolded me, calling me a green tea bitch." Seeing that Guan Manley was angry, Yumoli glanced at me with a gloating look. What I call a shrug. Seeing my indifferent look, Guan Manley nodded and said, "Okay, I think you don't want to work in the factory anymore." Shu was so frightened when he saw this that he quickly stepped forward and said, "Boss Guan, it's just a small misunderstanding. How could Zhong Fan dare not do it? Where else can he go if he doesn't do it?" "Yes. Mr. Guan, my brother just has a bad mouth. Why don't you deal with him?" Zhongling also walked up to help. Seeing Guan Manley ignored him. Zhongling pouted and immediately looked at Yumoli. "Molly, tell my aunt not to embarrass my brother." "Sister Shaoling, I'm not making things difficult for you. It's your brother who's going too far. It's okay. Your brother is your brother. It won't affect our relationship," Yumoli said while smiling at me. I frowned slightly and said nothing. I just wanted to have a drink, but I didn't expect to meet such a green tea bitch. I saw Guan Manley actually took out her cell phone and started calling the factory SHR department, saying she wanted to fire me. I raised my eyebrows, glanced at her, and noticed the number above her head 4 times she had cheated. What a bitch. I cursed again. "What did you say?" Guan Manley glared at me angrily. "You know exactly what I'm talking about." I snorted, leaning closer to her and saying, "Guan Manley, do you understand what it means to not do something if no one knows about it? You've been cheating on me too often. Don't let the old factory manager catch you." Who cheated? Guan Manley shuddered, obviously feeling guilty. Seeing this, Yumoli snorted, "Zhong Fan, stop talking nonsense. My aunt and my uncle have a very good relationship." "Yeah." I smiled contemptuously, took Zhongling's hand and said, "Zhongling, let's go." "Brother, this." Zhongling didn't want to leave yet. "It's okay, I'll take care of it." I smiled and lifted the bangs under Zhongling's forehead again. The intimate gesture made the girl's pretty face blush immediately. See how confident I am. Zhongling didn't know what to say. "You little brat, you're just leaving like that." Shu saw me leaving and hurriedly paid the bill. He chased after me and grabbed me. "Zhong Fan, I just told you to be steady. Why didn't you listen?" Seeing Shu's disappointed look, looking at the intersection, there were only him and Zhongling. I took a deep breath and said, "Zhongyang cheated on me, and she cheated on me with my cousin Zhongyao." "What?" When Shu heard this, his eyes widened and he trembled at me. "Zhong Fan, you are not kidding. Would a man joke about this?" I laughed at myself. "Brother, are you okay?" There was obvious worry in Zhongling's voice as he gently held my hand. Knowing they are all worried about me, I was about to explain and tell them that I wasn't actually heartbroken. I just want them to not worry about it. They obviously didn't understand what I meant. Hold. Zhongshu suddenly cursed, slammed his chest, and stared at me. Zhong Fan, just wait for me. I'm going to Zhong Yao's house right now and I'm going to kill that bastard. Seeing Zhongshu so excited, my heart tightened and I quickly reached out to hold him. Brother Shu, don't get excited. I tried to make my voice sound calm and firm. I will handle this matter myself. Don't be impulsive. Even if you run over and beat him up, it won't solve the problem. When Zhongshu heard what I said, a hint of hesitation flashed in his eyes, but was immediately covered by anger. He glared at me, angrily saying, Zhong Fan, how could you be so tolerant? That Zhong Yao bullied you so much, and you're not angry at all. I took a deep breath and smiled calmly. Brother Shu, of course I'm angry, but can anger solve the problem? What I want to say is that I slept with Zhong Yang's mother. I'm embarrassed to say it because Zhong Ling is here. Zhongshu looked at me and frowned. Let's not say anything more. Let's go back to the food stall. Tonight, I'll continue to drink with you. We didn't actually drink much at the food stall before, so seeing Zhong Ling there, I couldn't help but feel a little worried. Brother, I'll drink with you too. Zhong Ling understood what I meant, smiled gently, and put his arm around mine. Tomorrow is the weekend, I don't have to go home tonight. As she spoke, she glanced at me with a blushing face. I nodded and walked back to the food stall with them. Yu Moli has already left with Guan Manli. Guo Wang, Lin Xiaoban, and the others didn't leave. When they saw us coming back, they surrounded us and shouted to Zhong Ling, Zhong Ling, do you want to go back to school with us? I'm not going back tonight. After she said that, she pouted her pink lips slightly and hugged my arms tightly with both hands. Guo Wang and Lin Xiaoban looked at me, and when they turned their eyes to me, there was a barely perceptible trace of ruthlessness in their eyes. I smiled slightly and didn't care. Both Zhongshu and Zhong Ling thought I would be in a bad mood. At the dinner table, the two of them persuaded me together. It makes me feel embarrassed. Because of their concern and their willingness to risk everything to accompany me. In the end, I didn't drink too much, but the two of them did. Zhongshu, his wife Liu Ruyan came to pick him up. I originally wanted to take Zhong Ling to the dormitory to sleep, but Zhong Ling was obviously drunk and unconscious. I had to book a hotel nearby. A drunk person. It was very difficult to support himself, and it took a lot of effort to help Zhong Ling into the house. Zhong Ling, lie down first. I'll pour you a glass of water. I helped Zhong Ling lie down on the bed. Brother, I don't want it. Zhong Ling murmured, waved his hand, and put his arm around me. I stumbled and fell directly on Zhong Ling, kissing her delicate lips. Zhong Ling even hummed in ecstasy. Suddenly, a surge of blood rushed into my body, and I hugged her and kissed her. He quickly came to his senses and realized that this was his sister. He quickly stood up and pushed her away. In my memory, Zhong Ling always followed me like a little tail. Who would have thought that she would grow up to be so graceful and charming? He lay powerlessly on the bed, letting out a faint moan. Her cheeks were flushed with an alluring blush, her breathing was a little rapid, and her hair was scattered casually on the pillow. Although it looked a little messy, it did not diminish her natural beauty at all. Her graceful body twisted slightly due to the discomfort of drunkenness, and every movement exuded a seductive charm. The air was filled with a faint aroma of wine, which complemented her slightly moving lips, creating an irresistible temptation. Looking at her delicate and tempting red lips, I couldn't help but feel moved. I subconsciously reached out and touched my lips, savoring the kiss just now. It seems that I didn't taste too deep of a flavor. Do you want another kiss? Chapter 16. What are you doing here? In that simple and real era, when my parents were still alive. The reason why they welcomed Zhong Ling into their home was, after all, due to their financial difficulties and deep worries about the future. What they feared was that time would pass quickly, and when I grew up, I would be too poor to raise the heavy betrothal gift, thus delaying my marriage. In fact, if we go back to ancient times, this practice would undoubtedly be a common scene. In that era, the story of child brides flowed quietly in the countryside like a stream, carrying the expectations and helplessness of countless families. However, today, all of this has gone with the wind and is no longer suitable for this ever-changing world. As the wheel of time rolls forward, those old customs and concepts are gradually replaced by new trends, leaving only faint traces, silently telling the past in the corner of memory. Growing up, ever since Zhong Ling went to college, we have never stayed in the house together. Now looking at Zhong Ling lying drunk, he realized that she has grown so much. Although my parents once thought so. But after all, my myopia is not as severe as before, and she is drunk. If I do something to hurt her, I will not be able to forgive myself. Sitting on the bed and looking at Zhong Ling. Under the soft moonlight outside the window, she lay quietly on the wide bed, creating a peaceful and moving picture. Her figure stretched gracefully, like a lily slowly closing in the night breeze, exuding unspoken softness and tranquility. The whiteness of the bedsheets contrasted with her soft skin tone, adding a sense of purity that was untouched by dust. Her long hair fell gently, like the finest black silk in the night, casually spread across a pillow, exuding a sense of casual laziness and charm. Her eyelashes gently closed, like two delicate scallops, casting a faint shadow beneath her eyelids, making one wonder what gentle and profound eyes lay beneath them. The air seemed to be filled with the faint scent of lavender, intertwined with her peaceful breathing, creating a dreamy and reassuring atmosphere. At this moment, time seems to have frozen, leaving only the occasional whisper of the night breeze outside the window, and the self-evident tranquility and beauty in the room, together weaving a gentle dream of peace and beauty. So beautiful. I sighed and then covered her with a blanket. It was tempting to block her. He breathed a sigh of relief, drank quite a bit himself, and then lay down next to her. I wanted to keep some distance from Youqing through the quilt. It's late at night. It's a bit cold. After hesitating for a moment, he still crawled into the bed and leaned on Youqing. He smelled the faint fragrance and couldn't hold it back, so he reached out and hugged her to sleep together. It's because of drinking. After a while, I fell asleep too. I woke up and opened my eyes to see Youqing holding me down, pressing my arm, and blinking at me. It's so heavy. My first reaction was to push her. Brother, wake up. Youqing smiled and playfully reached out and pinched my nose. Yeah, I'm awake. I nodded, sat up and stretched. I felt the urge to pee, and quickly pushed Youqing, who was still leaning against me, away. Xiaoling, move aside, I need to pee urgently. Oh. Youqing responded, watched me get up, and bumped into me. A blush appeared on her pretty face. I hurriedly turned sideways awkwardly and ran to the bathroom. After I peed, I breathed a sigh of relief and came out holding my pants belt. I saw Youqing had also gotten up, opened the window, and was fixing her hair with her back to me. The first ray of sunlight in the morning, like a gentle painter, gently falls on her. It's really beautiful. I laughed and said, Xiaoling, take a shower and go have breakfast together. I'll take you home. Youqing tied her hair, turned around and smiled at me, then suddenly leaned over to my ear and said, Brother, you're such a fool. Fool. I scratched my head and didn't think it was stupid. Wait until we wash up together. I took Youqing to have breakfast together. When we were together, Youqing was still worried about my work and relationship. I don't care. Finish breakfast. I originally wanted Youqing to take a taxi back. The girl was worried about spending money and insisted on taking the bus. Waiting for the car to arrive, Youqing suddenly came over and kissed me on the cheek, then ran onto the bus blushing. I didn't react at all. Brother, I'm leaving. You should go back too. Youqing got on the bus, stuck his head out of the window and waved at me. Only then did I come back to my senses, touched the cheek that she kissed, and felt very happy. After all, she is not my biological sister. If I can't get married in the future, marrying Youqing seems like a good idea. As soon as the thought came out, I was shocked and didn't understand how I could have such evil thoughts. She was not my biological sister, but she was the woman I had always protected. How can I marry her? And if I marry her, what will happen to my cousin's wife? I took a deep breath, thinking that my cousin's wife had changed the door and the key was still with me, so I took out my cell phone and called her. After a while, my cousin's wife answered the phone. Xiaofan, what's wrong? I changed the door yesterday and the key is still with me. How can I give it to you? I weighed the key in my hand. My cousin's wife frowned and was silent for a moment before saying, How about this? You go wait for me over there. I'll come find you after breakfast. Yeah, okay. When I thought about seeing my cousin's wife again, I excitedly took a bus to Guanlan Community to wait for her. It didn't take long. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. I immediately stood up excitedly, went to open the door, and called out, Cousin. Who is your cousin-in-law? Guan Manly snorted. I saw her clearly and couldn't help but frown. What are you doing here? Guan Manly still appeared in a cool and beautiful outfit. She was wearing a light blue shirt, the lapels of which gently fitted her graceful figure, and a well-cut black hip skirt, the hem of which perfectly outlined the unique curves of a woman. On her legs, she wore delicate black stockings, which added a touch of mystery and temptation. Although she is in her 40s, Guan Manly can still control this charm with ease. Her dress was both dignified and yet had an indescribable charm, as if the years had left her with only a more mellow charm rather than the passing of youth. See the number above her head. I immediately lost interest. I was surprised that the appointment was with my cousin's wife, so why did she come here? As soon as I saw the number above her head, I sneered and blurted out, Rubbish. What? When Guan Manly heard my scolding, she immediately glared at me and raised her hand to slap me, even though I had a falling out with her last night. She also beat me. I don't know who gave her the courage. Snort. I snorted and reached out to grab her wrist. Although she is already middle-aged, Guan Manly's skin was still tender and smooth, and her slender little hands were as white and smooth as mutton fat jade. She grabbed her wrist and pulled. Guan Manly snorted, staggered, and fell into my arms. What? What are you doing? She looked at me in surprise and glanced around warily. I saw that her misty eyes were still filled with anticipation. Bitch. I snorted and pushed her away. Guan Manly stumbled back a step and glared at me angrily. You. I ignored her and turned and walked into the house. Zhong Fan, what do you mean? Guan Manly chased in angrily and pushed me. I turned around and saw her angry look. I raised my eyebrows and smiled. It's not what I meant, it's what you meant. What are you doing here? Chapter 17. Don't pick up trash. A date with my daughter. Guan Manly sneered. She is your cousin's wife. Why do you want to date her for no reason? And what qualifications do you have? Between the lines. The look in her eyes showed her disdain for me. I wasn't angry, but instead I admired her graceful body with great interest, looking her up and down without any reservation. What are you looking at? Guan Manly frowned when she saw me staring at her. I smiled contemptuously. I am watching whatever you say I am watching. Zhong Fan, you. No matter how coquettish Guan Manly was, she was still a woman after all. When she heard what I said, she became furious and raised her hand to hit me again. Guan Manly, there are only two of us in this room. I snorted, smiled evilly, and took a step closer to her. What are you going to do? Guan Manly was so scared that she took a step back and put her hands in front of her chest. Seeing her scared look, I smiled smugly. Don't be afraid. Although you are good looking, I am not a rag picker and I don't have any fetishes. What? Guan Manly frowned and stared at me for a long time before she reacted and shouted angrily. Zhong Fan, who are you calling trash? You are trash, and your whole family is trash. His chest heaved with anger. Quite tempting and alluring. The black stockings on her legs are also extremely tempting. But she is my cousin's mother after all. I looked down on her. I felt that I should give my cousin's wife some face and not provoke her, so I said directly, I won't waste any more time talking nonsense with you. Regardless of whether I have the qualifications to ask your daughter out, at least I ask her out. What are you going to do here? No. Guan Manly shook her head. Why did you ask my daughter out? She's your cousin's wife. Cousin. I smiled coldly and saw that she was staring at me. It was obvious that she didn't understand how many ridiculous things Zhong Yao had done without telling them. Just come clean. I told her that Zhong Yao had an affair with my girlfriend and sold my cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao. Impossible. Guan Manly glared at me and shouted, Don't frame my son-in-law. Don't think I don't understand what you're thinking. Zhong Fan, aren't you just jealous that your cousin can marry your cousin's wife? Didn't we give the power to your cousin? HMPH, don't really think I don't care about the factory anymore. I know what you low-level workers are thinking. What are we thinking? I asked with a smile. Guan Manly frowned and glared at me. Why should I tell you? Besides, where do you get the courage to talk to me like that? You're not even a factory employee anymore. How can you be qualified? When I heard that, I laughed again. Suddenly, I think Guan Manly is so cute. Live to such an old age. She doesn't even understand some basic principles. When the interests between people are gone, who can respect her? Guan Manly, Guan Manly. I sighed, shaking my head. You said I wasn't qualified, but I'm standing right here. What can you do to me? You fired me, but are you going to ban me and make it impossible for me to stay in Jinghai? As I said this, I moved closer to her. Guan Manly quickly took a step back and stared at me. You. She trembled with anger for a long time without saying a word. Finally, she snorted and stamped her feet. You just don't want to make progress. You are like a dead pig that is not afraid of boiling water. I was stunned for a moment, then shrugged. Yes, that's how I am. What's wrong? Guan Manly was so angry that she was about to collapse when she saw my attitude. She stamped her feet, walked around the room, adjusted her breathing, turned around and pointed at me. I don't care what you think. Anyway, you are fired. This is also my family's property. Get out right now. Is your name on your family property? I glared at her, seeing how furious she was. I didn't bother to waste any more time talking and said directly, Guan Manly, I know you don't believe what I just said, so I'm telling you the truth. Invite Zhong Yao over. He won't even let you. his mother-in-law, go. Believe it or not. Stop disgusting me here. Guan Manly glared at me and said, do you really think everyone is as perverted as you? I'm a pervert. I pointed at myself and laughed dumbly. I'm just having a serious chat with you. If you don't believe it, invite your good son-in-law over now and see if he dares to do anything to you. Ask me again if what I said is true. Oh, by the way, I still have the video. Seeing that Guan Manly still didn't believe it, I slapped my forehead, and then remembered the video Zhong Yao sent to me and Zhong Yang. I took out my cell phone, opened it and handed it to Guan Manly. When Guan Manly saw this video, her pretty face suddenly turned red and she pushed me away angrily. You pervert, showing me this kind of video. I just want you to see clearly what kind of person Zhong Yao is. I snorted. I really think Guan Manly is an idiot. I can't tell the good guys from the bad guys. So what if that's the case? Guan Manly sneered. Your girlfriend cheated on you because you're incompetent. My son-in-law can sleep with your girlfriend, so that means he's capable. Guan Manly said this while smiling smugly at me, not feeling ashamed at all about her son-in-law's infidelity. Garbage is garbage. Feeling that he couldn't continue the conversation with her, he sneered, turned around and prepared to leave. What do you mean I'm trash? Explain it to me clearly. Zhong Yao cheated on his wife. She wasn't ashamed. When she saw me about to leave, she immediately got furious. She stepped forward and grabbed me, staring at me coldly. Zhong Fan, if you don't make things clear to me today, you can't leave. Auntie, if you don't want others to know, then don't do it. I looked at the number of times she had cheated on me and sneered. Stop quibbling with me. What did I do? How am I rubbish? Just tell me. Guan Manly angrily reached out and pushed me. There was a hint of grievance in his eyes. I couldn't help but find it amusing. I originally thought that she was my cousin's mother after all, so I wanted to give her some face, but she is so shameless. I didn't say anything. I smiled coldly and turned to walk towards her. What? What are you doing? When Guan Manly saw me staring at her, she took a step back in fear. I quickly reached out and put my arms around her slender waist. Guan Manly moaned, her delicate body trembling and falling into my arms. She looked up at me with eyes wide open in shock. Zhong Fan, what? What are you doing? Let me go. Said. She also pushed me down, but she didn't use much strength, and her delicate eyes were filled with a hint of anticipation. You. Guan Manly looked at me and seemed to be about to cry. Her expression was sad and ecstatic. I clearly noticed that when I touched her, she raised her neck to breathe, and when she withdrew her hand, a look of loss flashed in her eyes. Zhong Fan, you're a bastard. I'll never let you go in this life. Guan Manly gritted her teeth and glared at me angrily. I frowned. Guan Manly, why do I feel like you really want me to do something stupid to you right now? Chapter 18. Just pretentious. Who thought of it? Guan Manly instantly got angry as if her tail had been stepped on. She pointed at me and yelled, Who do you think you are? You're just a little scoundrel and a hooligan. The angrier she got, the more I became certain she wanted me to do something to her. It also seems unreasonable. Guan Manly is at least a well-educated and relatively stable woman. It can't be that serious. Looking at her with her puffed cheeks and angry look, she is quite cute. On a whim. I laughed. Guan Manly, please don't scold me or provoke me. I know exactly how much I, Zhong Fan, weigh, even if you look down on me. But let me tell you, some of my places are huge. As I said this, I paused intentionally, smiled mischievously, walked around behind her, hugged her, and straightened my waist. Guan Manly snorted, her body trembled, and she turned around and was about to push me away. I had already let her go. She pursed her lower lip and looked at me angrily. I smiled calmly, waved and walked into the house. If you want to, come in. Zhong Fan, you are a beast, a bastard. Who do you think you are? Guan Manly pointed at me and cursed angrily, stomped her feet, and walked out with gritted teeth. Crunch. She opened the door. Then bang. He slammed the door again. With a clang. I patted my chest in fear, and when I saw that she was really gone, I couldn't help but touch my nose. Did I understand it wrong? Or did Guan Manly hold back? It seems that I am still too confident. I laughed at myself, shrugged, and didn't care. The relationship was already falling out. If you are a whore, there is no need to build a good reputation for yourself. As soon as she left, I called my cousin's wife and asked her why her mother came over instead of me. When my cousin's wife heard this, she giggled mischievously. I originally wanted to go see you, but my mother heard me on the phone and said she would go see you. I just happened to have something to do. My mom said she wanted to see you first, so I agreed. As soon as I heard what my cousin's wife said, I frowned and asked, "Cousin, what did you talk about with your mother?" "I've already said it." My cousin's wife smiled and said, "After I came back yesterday, I told my mother everything Zhong Yao had done." "Oh, and what did my mother tell you?" My heart suddenly skipped a beat. My scalp felt numb. My cousin's wife must know that I teased her mother. It would be strange if she didn't turn against me. "Xiao Fan, are you listening?" My cousin's wife asked when she saw that I didn't answer. "Oh." I quickly replied, "I'm here. We didn't talk much, just asked me to help you later." "Yeah." My cousin's wife smiled happily. "Nothing else. I'll hang up first. I'll leave the key with you. You can go over there and sleep if you want. I'll call you when I'm over." "Good." I answered and hung up the phone. I think my actions towards Guan Manly were too reckless, even if she cheated. After all, she is my cousin's mother. After looking at the gate, he thought Guan Manly should not have gone far, so he hurriedly chased after her and went downstairs to catch up with Guan Manly. I went downstairs, but found that there was no one there. It's over. If Guan Manly tells this to my cousin's wife, how will I ever see her again in the future? My cousin's wife is scolding me to death. He smiled bitterly. Just as I was looking at Guan Manly's car slowly driving towards the backyard of the community, I never thought a Mercedes-Benz could be so beautiful. I hurriedly ran up and patted the hood of the car. "Zhong Fan, are you looking for death?" Guan Manly opened the car door and yelled at me. I chuckled, not caring at all, and walked over, opened the passenger seat and sat in. "What are you doing? Get out of here." Guan Manly shouted angrily and pushed me away. I immediately apologized with a smile. "Auntie, don't be angry. It was my fault for my attitude just now. I apologize to you." "Apologize?" Guan Manly snorted and said, "I told you that you have no right to apologize to me, and I don't need you to apologize." "Auntie, don't be like this. I just called my cousin's wife." "That." "So what?" Guan Manly snorted and glared at me coldly. "Zhong Fan, get out of the car. Get out, now." I refused to leave and even reached out to fasten my seatbelt. "You." Guan Manly was so angry that she glared at me and said, Okay, if you don't leave, I will." As she spoke, she excitedly unbuckled her seatbelt and tried to get off. Seeing that she didn't look like she was joking, I quickly reached out and pulled her back. "Auntie, don't get excited. I really know. I apologize to you." "Let me go." Guan Manly was really mad at me. She pushed me away and angrily opened the car door and got out. I hurriedly unbuckled my seatbelt and followed her. When I caught up with her, I grabbed her and said, "Auntie, give me a chance to have a good chat." "What to talk about? What do I have to talk to you about? What qualifications do you have to talk to me?" Guan Manly struggled to break free from my arm, not having the composure of a mature woman at all. He looks frustrated and angry. Right now, she and I are more like a quarreling couple. I saw someone walking out of the community. I lowered my voice and said, "Auntie, stop making trouble. Let's get in the car and talk. Look, someone is coming. It's not good if they see us." "See what happened?" Guan Manly shouted angrily, "How dare you act rudely towards me in broad daylight?" "Aunt." I chuckled and reached out to hug her. Guan Manly's delicate body trembled violently. She looked at the person coming up, her pretty face flushed, and she hurried towards the car. I have seen people who come look at me meaningfully. It's also a bit embarrassing. "What are you looking at? Didn't you see the couple arguing?" I scolded them. Seeing them walk away, I ran to the car proudly, opened the passenger seat and sat in. "What nonsense are you talking about? Who cares about you too?" As soon as we got in the car, Guan Manly glared at me and said, I put on a smile and said, "Auntie, I know I'm not worthy of you, but when you and I were standing there just now, didn't we really look like a couple?" "How shameless." Guan Manly glared at me coldly. "I'm much older than you, and we are still a couple." "It's because I'm naturally beautiful. If you really walk with me, people will definitely say you're my wife." I immediately started to flatter her and praised her beauty. "Don't give me that." Guan Manly didn't buy it. She glared at me and interrupted my flattery. "If you have something to say, just say it quickly. If not, get out of here." "Auntie, let's go upstairs and talk." I smiled. "What are you talking about? Let's talk about it in the car." Guan Manly glared at me unhappily. "Okay." I looked out the window, thinking no one could hear me, so I shrugged my shoulders, took a deep breath, turned around and looked at Guan Manly and apologized. "Auntie, I was actually wondering if there was any misunderstanding between us. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Guan Manli rolled her eyes, and every gesture she made showed her disdain for me. Auntie, just tell me, what do you want me to do in order to make you look down on me? I smiled awkwardly, not feeling that I had offended her in any way. Impossible. Guan Manli rejected me outright. Seeing her staring at me coldly and arrogantly, with the number of her infidelities displayed above her head, I couldn't help but mutter, sluts are so pretentious. Chapter 19, How to Prove. What? Guan Manli immediately glared at me, waving her hands and hitting me. You beast, you're still scolding me. How am I flirting? Do you really think I can't handle you? She cursed angrily and took out her cell phone to make a call. Auntie, don't get excited, don't get excited. I hurried over to grab her phone. I took it and stood up. During the scramble, I didn't stand properly, my body tilted, and my head hit Guan Manli's legs. It feels so comfortable to stick to that soft and elastic thigh. In an instant, I also saw the red spot on her thigh, and I couldn't help but reach out and touch it. Sure enough, a warm current surged through me, and I absorbed a lot of energy. Fan, what are you doing? Get out of here. Guan Manli pushed me angrily, but I had already fallen over. How could she push me away? I had to help myself up. I turned my head and saw her flushed face. I thought a proper conversation would not lead to any results, so I simply didn't get up and leaned on her legs to absorb her energy. Auntie, let's talk it out properly, then I'll get up. You hooligan. Guan Manli glared at me and patted me. It hurts quite a bit. I held on and, to prevent myself from sliding, I put my arms around her thighs. Guan Manli snorted and shuddered. I smiled and blurted out, bitch. Who is the slut? Why do you keep calling me a slut? What's slutty about me? I'm slutty at all. Guan Manli slapped me helplessly and started crying out of grievance. I never expected that I would scold her to tears. I smiled awkwardly, trying to ease the awkward atmosphere, and said softly, Auntie, I was wrong. I shouldn't have scolded you. Can we talk about it? Hearing this, Guan Manli curled her lips and muttered aggrievedly, No, what is there for me to talk to you about? Her voice sounded aggrieved and delicate, which sounded very seductive. That delicate and charming appearance is really heartwarming. Perhaps, only a beauty like hers can be so moving. If it were any other woman of her age, it would have been disgusting long ago. Looking at her seductive appearance, I couldn't help but feel an impulse in my heart, and my hands unconsciously hug her thighs and pinch them. Guan Manli snorted, as if giving up the struggle, leaned back, squinted her eyes and said, You beast, do whatever you want, and when you're done, go to jail and stay there. Auntie, it's not that serious. I just want to talk to you about Zhong Yao's cheating and betraying your family. I saw that Guan Manli was really angry at this time, and I was afraid that she would call the police and accuse me of being a hooligan. He hurriedly pressed her thigh and sat back in his seat. Guan Manli had completely fallen into the abyss of despair. She looked at me with eyes full of anger and helplessness. Seeing me sit down again, she glared at me coldly. Cheating is not a crime. What can I do? Besides, if you can't keep your girlfriend, it means you are incompetent. Aren't you afraid? Seeing that she was still scolding me, I smiled mischievously and rubbed my hands. You. Guan Manli glared at me angrily and bit her lip and said, Fan, what are you going to do? I actually didn't want to do anything. I just felt uncomfortable looking at the number of times she had cheated on me above her head. Look at her arrogant face. Even more uncomfortable. Auntie, I think, as a person, if you really do something shameful, don't always try to pretend to be noble. Be honest, and I won't laugh at you. I stared at her. Why should I be honest? How did I do something shameful? Her voice was trembling, and she was obviously very angry. Her eyes began to turn red, and she seemed like she would cry at any moment. Fan, how did I offend you? Last night, when I was dealing with you bullying my niece, you yelled at me. Now that we are meeting today, you're acting like this again. Can you please be a little more respectful to me? Guan Manli's chest heaved with anger, and her lips moved in grievance. I couldn't help but feel a little funny when I saw her like that. This woman is really interesting. The more so, I felt more and more that she was being pretentious, so I just confronted her and said directly, Auntie, I'm not speaking without purpose. There is something I really have to mention. You cheated on me. Cheating? Guan Manli's face instantly turned ashen. She glared at him, her voice filled with confusion and anger. When did I cheat? Don't slander me. I took a deep breath and looked at the number of infidelity above her head with a determined look. Auntie, don't hide it. I saw it clearly. You cheated 5 times in total, including last night. You cheated too, didn't you? Isn't it nice? I chuckled and moved a little closer to her. How could I have cheated on you last night? Guan Manly's voice rose 8 octaves. She pushed me away and glared at me angrily. Last night, after I sent Jasmine home, I've been at home the whole time. Your cousin's wife can prove this for me. I was at home the whole time, so how could I possibly have cheated on her? Looking at Guan Manly's righteous expression, I couldn't help but have doubts in my heart. Her expression was firm and her words were convincing, and she didn't look like she was lying at all. I even wonder if there's something wrong with my superpowers. Seeing that Guan Manly was not at all panicked. Auntie, I still say the same thing. If you don't want others to know, then don't do it yourself. I raised a scornful smile at the corner of my mouth and said lightly. Guan Manly glared at me and yelled at me excitedly. Zhong Fan, I didn't cheat, so stop slandering me. I shrugged, not caring about her anger, and responded calmly. If you really didn't cheat, I remember there was a surveillance camera at your home. You said you were at home last night. Go to your house and prove it to me. If you really didn't cheat on me, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Guan Manly was immediately enraged by me. She sat up straight, started the car, and glared at me, saying, Okay, let's go to my house. I'll make you die with a sincere heart. As she said this, she fastened her seat belt and drove out of the community. When we were just not far from the community, Guan Manly suddenly slammed on the brakes and stopped, then turned and stared at me coldly. No, why should I prove it to you? Luckily, I was wearing a seatbelt. Otherwise, just this break would have sent me away. Seeing her staring at me with disdain, I said unhappily, If you don't want to prove it, then don't blame me for scolding you later. Good. Guan Manly snorted. Remember what you just said. I want to prove that I didn't cheat. From now on, you have to do whatever I ask you to do. Seeing her speaking righteously, I looked at her undulating chest and smiled. Auntie, if it is proven that you cheated, what will you do? What are you going to do? Guan Manly looked at me with a frown. If I can prove that you cheated on me, then you are a slut, and from now on I can do whatever I want with you, okay? I smiled wickedly and couldn't help but put out my hand to touch her fair thighs. Chapter 20A Small Cucumber. Can. Guan Manly snorted, slapped my hand, and gritted her teeth as if she had given up. She stepped on the gas and headed towards her home. I opened the window. Stretch out your hands to face the wind. As the car speeds up, the wind presses against my palms. It felt like kneading a woman's breasts. 30 miles, it's A. 50 miles is C. 70 miles per hour, it's D. Guan Manly drove at 70 miles per hour, enjoying the D-level temptation, and looked back at Guan Manly's chest. Well, a definite D+. In an instant, he lost all feeling in the wind, rubbed his hands, turned around, leaned his hands and knees on the center console, and looked at Guan Manly with his chin in his hand. What are you looking at? Get lost. Guan Manly shouted angrily. I just won T. Guan Manly's face turned red with anger, and she felt more and more aggrieved. The more I like her, the more I like her. However, when I see the number of times she has cheated on me, I feel a strange taste in my mouth, as if I had eaten a dead rat. Auntie, what does the man you cheated with look like? I couldn't help but ask curiously. I didn't cheat. Guan Manly angrily knocked on the steering wheel, looking excited. I was so scared that I quickly stood up and coaxed her. Don't get excited, I'm driving. Guan Manly glared at me fiercely. I smiled awkwardly. I never thought that a woman like her would lose control of her emotions because of myself. But Guan Manly does look pretty when she's angry. I saw that the car speed had reached 80. I didn't dare to continue to provoke her. He pressed the switch of the seat next to him, leaned back, and smelled Guan Manly's unique fragrance in the car, feeling intoxicated. Luxury cars and beautiful women. It feels so good. It is said that it is easy to go from frugality to extravagance, but difficult to go from extravagance to. I have never ridden in a car of BBA level before, let alone a beautiful woman's car. So fragrant. What should I do if I can't enjoy it in the future? I am in melancholy. I gradually became more ruthless. This is a human mentality and a desire. When you see no hope in life, you will become depressed and give up. Same as I did before. Now, looking out the window, tall buildings flashed by. My ambition and desire also slowly surged up. It's just that I can't even notice this subtle change in my mentality. Soon we arrived at Guan Manly's home. A small Western-style house of more than 300 square meters cannot compare to the mansions worth tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions of yuan in first-tier cities. But being able to buy such a small Western-style house in Jinghai means that they are considered a wealthy family. Because my cousin's wife invited me to have dinner here. I'm not unfamiliar with this. It was because I was here that I knew there were cameras installed outside their house. Follow me. As soon as the car stopped, Guan Haimai glared at me angrily, excitedly unbuckled her seatbelt, opened the car door and got out. His usual steady, dignified, and skillful movements were completely gone. It's quite embarrassing for me. But I also didn't believe that there would be any problems with my superpowers, so I smiled and went into the house with Guan Haimai. As soon as you enter the house, Guan Haimai led me to the study on the second floor. There is a camera monitor here. After walking in, Guan Haimai didn't sit down, but half leaned over and adjusted the surveillance footage on the computer. I stood aside and looked at her. She was half bent over, pressed on the table, with her plump buttocks raised and her graceful body. She looked so attractive no matter how you looked at her. Just a few glances. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I took a breath and quickly turned my eyes away to look at the computer screen. Guan Haimai quickly switched the screen to the time when she came back last night. She angrily said to me, "Come on, Zhong Fan, keep an eye on me. See if I've gone out since I came back." I nodded, and when I saw her stand up, I walked over, pulled out a chair and sat down. "Show me clearly." She snorted at me and turned to leave. I stopped her and asked, "Where are you going?" She looked at me coldly without answering, and since she didn't answer, I stopped her. "What?" She pushed me angrily. The more so. I got more and more excited and grabbed her. "Tell me where we are going." "I need to go to the bathroom." She stamped her feet in frustration. "Oh." Seeing her face flushed, I smiled embarrassedly and let her go. "Rogue." She cursed me angrily and walked out in a hurry. "Is it that urgent?" I smiled, looked back at the surveillance footage, and accelerated it to 16 times the speed. Indeed, it was not until Guan Manli went out to find me. She has never been out. Didn't she cheat? Wrong. Superpowers can't go wrong. I was puzzled. Seeing that Guan Manli hadn't returned, I walked out and called out, "Auntie." "What?" The bedroom door at the end of the corridor opened. Guan Manli changed her clothes, wiped her hair with a towel in her hand, and walked out, looking at me with a half smile. "Have you finished reading it? Did I cheat?" The number of times she had cheated on someone clearly showed 5 above her head. Superpowers can't really go wrong. I frowned, but still refused to accept it. Then who knows if you've hidden the man at home beforehand? I haven't seen the old factory director for a while. I heard he went out of town. "You." Guan Manli stamped her feet in anger. "How can I hide it? I cheated on my wife, and I'm in my own home." "Who knows?" I smiled and glanced towards her bedroom. Guan Manli understood what I meant and pushed the door open angrily. "Come on, come in and check. Let me see what you can find. Then I'm welcome." I smiled, rubbed my hands, and walked into her bedroom. The reason why I am so persistent in finding out whether Guan Manli has cheated on me. It's not just about completely convincing Guan Manli. Now I want to verify whether my awakened superpowers are accurate. Check, take your time. Guan Manli snorted, turned around and went into the bathroom to blow dry her hair. I walked around the room. The decoration is quite simple and can be seen through at a glance. The only places where people can hide are in the cabinets and under the bed. I looked around but couldn't find anything. Are superpowers really inaccurate? But there is no one at home. Judging from the surveillance time and the time when she and I left last night, it is impossible for her to cheat on me outside. How could that happen? I frowned, pressed the bed, and stood up to see if Guan Manli had hidden the person in the bathroom. As soon as I pressed the bed, my hand seemed to be hit by something hard. I opened it and took a look, and saw it was a cucumber. How to throw cucumber on the bed? I frowned. After arguing with Guan Manli for a while, my mouth felt a little dry as I touched the green cucumber. The cucumber looks quite clean. Guan Manli must have brought it in at night to eat as fruit. I didn't hesitate and took a bite. It was crisp and sweet. Good quality. As the cucumber juice blooms in the mouth becomes salivating and the thirst is quenched. I feel much better too. When he wanted to take another bite, he saw a curly hair stuck on it. He squinted his eyes, looked at it carefully, and reached out to remove it. It sticks quite firmly. Just like glue. "Zhong Fan, what are you doing?" I was so focused that I didn't notice Guan Manli coming out. She glared at me and yelled, her lips trembling and her body shaking slightly with anger. She pointed at me and said, You. Chapter 21. You are so brave. I was startled by her sudden shout, and my fingers trembled. just in time to remove the hair stuck on the cucumber. Seeing Guan Manly's eyes widened, she raised her hand and smiled happily. Nothing, it's the cucumber you put there, and it got some hair. I pulled it out. You. Guan Manly's face flushed and her whole body trembled with anger. Seeing her so angry, I curled my lips in displeasure and said, Auntie, that's not the case. I just ate one of your cucumbers. You. Guan Manly was furious and rushed over, pushed me, pointed at the door and shouted, Get out of here, get out right now. I staggered to the side, but was still not in a hurry. Looking at her blushing face, Wu Wu looked at the curly hair in his hand, pouting the cucumber in her mouth. It seems a bit sticky. In an instant, I understood. The case is solved. Guan Manly cheated on her husband. But the person he cheated with was this cucumber. And I ate it. Isn't it? Looking at Guan Manly's graceful body, I can't imagine her playing with a cucumber by herself. I felt my whole body getting hot and I shivered as I called out, Auntie. Get out right now. Guan Manly stomped her feet in grievance, rushed up and pushed me away, snatching the half cucumber from my hand. Her face flushed with shame and she glared at me angrily. Ever since Zhong Yang cheated on her husband, I feel sick and nauseous whenever I see a woman who cheats on her. But I never expected that Guan Manly would cheat on her with Huang Gua. In fact, with her charm, as long as she is willing to open her legs and beckon her fingers, many young talents will fall under her spell. At least if she wants to. I just couldn't hold it anymore, especially after I had sex with Li Qian and tasted the flavor of a woman. I can't resist the temptation in my heart. Once you taste it, you'll know how great it is. Guan Manly pouts with her aggrieved look, which is even more captivating. Let me go. I really can't bear to let her go. I always want to keep her so that something can happen between us. Even if it's just a hug, a kiss, or a touch, I'll feel satisfied. Get out. Guan Manly was so embarrassed that she wanted to find a hole to crawl into after her most private matter was discovered. Seeing that I was still looking at her, she got angry and pushed me hard. I stumbled back a step. She pointed at the door and shouted angrily, Get out. I still didn't move. Seeing her crying so sadly, I wanted to comfort her, but I didn't have much contact with her and didn't know Guan Manly's personality, so I didn't know how to start. I could only apologize. Auntie, I really didn't mean it. Don't cry, I won't tell anyone about this. As a result, the words had just fallen. Guan Manly was instantly furious, pointing at the door and shouting, Go and tell them. The more excited she became, the more I felt that I couldn't leave rashly. If she loses her mind and does something stupid, I will be guilty of a great sin. Go away, will you please go away? Guan Manly roared, her whole body becoming increasingly weak. Plop, she sat down on the ground and begged me, Zhong Fan, I'm begging you, please leave. Don't stay here. At this moment, she no longer looked as cold as usual. Completely broken defense. She was sitting on the ground, sobbing. Her delicate and charming appearance made me feel distressed. I squatted down and comforted her. Auntie, it's nothing. When I want it, I often hide in the bathroom and come by myself. You. Guan Manly glared at me and raised her hand to hit me. I quickly jumped back to avoid her. She retracted her hand, stared at me, and suddenly laughed. She wiped her tears with her hand and said, Zhong Fan, you're not leaving because you think I'm cheap, right? You're staying here because you want me to do it to you, right? Forehead. I stared at her in surprise. I was just about to explain that I didn't have such evil thoughts. Come on, I'm a slut. If you dare to touch me, come on. Guan Manly snorted, got up and lay down on the bed. Her legs were still across the bed, ready for anyone to take advantage of her. I was still squatting on the ground. When I looked up, I bumped into her smooth and white thighs. Combined with this posture, the evil fire in my body instantly surged. Gulong. I swallowed, stood up and asked tremblingly, Auntie, are you telling the truth? Real. Guan Manly snorted, if you dare to touch me, come on. Looking at her delicate body lying flat on her back, she squinted her eyes coquettishly, and the evil fire in her body grew stronger and stronger. My mind went blank for a moment. I threw all the morals and ethics out of my mind. Many people say that men are animals who think with their lower body. Now I really only have my lower body to think with. Nervously, he took one step closer to the bed. Guan Manly bit her lips with a resolute look, which made her look even more charming and attractive. Her legs are hooked together, exuding an alluring scent. I slowly sat down next to her and reached out to touch her thigh. My whole body trembled as if struck by lightning. I couldn't hold it in any longer and rushed over to hug Guan Manly. Guan Manly snorted and glared at me as I pounced on her. Zhong Fan, you are so brave. Auntie, Didn't you let me do that? I smiled evilly, intoxicated by the fragrance on her body, excitedly reached out to touch her legs, and was about to lift up her skirt and touch inside. You beast, I'm your cousin's mother. How dare you? Guan Manly yelled angrily and pushed me away with force. I rolled to the side and looked at her aggrievedly. It wasn't you who let me do that. You. Guan Manly glared at me in frustration and slapped me with her hand. Can't you see that I just want you to leave and retreat in order to advance? How could I have known that you would actually dare to touch me? My vitals were slapped. I shrank back and rolled around on the bed in pain. Auntie, you are so cruel. Are you okay? Guan Manly was also startled when she saw me rolling around in pain, and reached out to pull me down. I took advantage of the situation and hugged her, put my face close to hers and said with a chuckle, Auntie, it's broken. I need you to touch it. Guan Manly realized that I had tricked her. She snorted, blushed, and pushed me away, scolding me. Zhong Fan, can you please stop being so perverted? I'm your cousin's wife's mother. Don't you still want to marry your cousin's wife? When I heard her say this, I frowned, and the image of my cousin's wife appeared in my mind, and my heart trembled. I really hadn't considered this question just now. Mom. Suddenly, my cousin's wife's voice came from downstairs. Guan Manly and I looked at each other and were both shocked. Although nothing happened between us, we were still lying in bed. If my cousin's wife came in and caught us, I guess we would never be able to wash ourselves clean even if we jumped into the Yellow River. Hide quickly. Guan Manly was obviously more nervous than I was and urged me on. I glanced at the surroundings and heard my cousin's footsteps getting closer and closer. I smiled bitterly and said, Auntie, where are you hiding? Guan Manly frowned, and in a hurry, she pushed me, pulled up the quilt and covered me with it, and then she quickly lay down in front of me, with her beautiful legs placed on my face. As I moved, my face was pressed against her thigh. I could clearly feel her trembling. Don't move. Guan Manly turned over the quilt and shouted at me in grievance. I lowered my voice and said, Auntie, there's nothing I can do. Mom, what are you doing? At this time, my cousin's wife's voice came from outside. Guan Manly hurriedly covered me with the quilt. I hurriedly lowered my head and my face was directly pressed against her lower abdomen. Chapter 22, I'll hold you for 1 minute. A faint fragrance wafted. This is not the fragrance on her body, but a unique mellow scent. It can be said to be the smell of the sea, but not so fishy. Smells good. Also charming. I was instantly intoxicated. Grunt. I swallowed hard. At the same time, a warm current continued to come from her lower abdomen and flow into my body. As the energy bar continued to rise, Guan Manly moved and tried to kick me away, but I hugged her tightly in ecstasy. Mom, what are you doing? My cousin's wife came in and looked at Guan Manly suspiciously. Nothing, just a little tired. I planned to take a nap. Guan Manly responded. She was obviously not good at lying and her voice was trembling. Oh, let me lie down for a while. My cousin's wife laughed and was about to come over. Guan Manly's thighs trembled with fear. I was also shaking a little while hiding, pressing against her white thighs. The smooth and delicate comfort was indescribable. I really wanted to study it further, but knowing that my cousin's wife was there, I didn't dare to act rashly. He held his breath and hugged Guan Manly's thighs nervously. At this moment, I really want to see how beautiful and seductive Guan Manly's expression is. But I dare not. Guan Manly was also afraid and immediately scolded her. Youqing, you are already so old, and you still want to lie down with your mother? If you are tired, go back to your room. I don't want to go back to that room. My cousin's wife snorted. The bed collapsed, and I realized that it must be my cousin's wife sitting on the edge of the bed. I hugged Guan Manly tighter nervously. Only by hugging tighter could the movement be smaller and the space more compact. This way my cousin's wife won't find out. Guan Manly obviously didn't dare to move, and sighed. Youqing, in fact, 9 out of 10 men are guilty of cheating. You should be more open-minded and don't think too much. Zhong Yao has been very good to you over the years. I was shocked to hear Guan Manly make such a comment about Zhong Yao's infidelity. What he meant was that his cousin's wife should not take it to heart. What kind of mother is this? What kind of mother-in-law is this? I hugged her thighs and touched her butt, and I really wanted to pinch it. I was also afraid that I would hurt her. If she screamed out, my cousin's wife would find out that I was hiding in the quilt. How would I face her then? Don't pinch. I feel unwilling. Seeing her rolled up skirt, an evil thought surged in his heart. He slowly lifted it up and licked it. I could clearly feel Guan Manly's delicate body tremble. And he even said, Mom, what's wrong with you? My cousin's wife was worried about Zhong Yao's infidelity and didn't look at Guan Manly. Only when she heard the panting did she turn around and look at Guan Manly. No. It's okay. I just got bit by a mosquito on my foot. It's a little itchy. Guan Manly smiled and rubbed her legs together slightly. I imagined her ecstatic and embarrassed expression at that moment, and felt secretly happy. Oh. My cousin's wife responded, then sighed. Oh. Mom, even though that's true, I still can't get over this. So what are your plans? Guan Manly asked. I don't know either. My cousin's wife looked back at Guan Manly and said, let's take it one step at a time. We should find a way to get the factory back first. Oh. Guan Manly responded stiffly, perhaps unable to bear it any longer, and urged, Youqing, Mom is sleepy. We can talk about it another day. You go out first. Mom. My cousin's wife stretched out her voice and shouted, obviously doesn't want to leave yet. Okay, you're grown up now. Make your own decisions about what to do. Mom supports you. Guan Manly was afraid that she wouldn't be able to bear it if her cousin's wife continued to stay here, so she urged, does this include Zhong Fan's matter? The bed was loosened and my cousin's wife got up. Forehead. Guan Manly responded, and soon realized something was wrong. She hurriedly shouted, Youqing, you should contact Zhong Fan less. Why? My cousin's wife asked in confusion. Well. Guan Manly hesitated for a moment, then sighed. Anyway, just keep in touch. You're still Zhong Fan's cousin-in-law, and as a sister-in-law, you're always involved with your cousin. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at if the news gets out? It's not a blood relationship. My cousin's wife snorted. Then I heard the sound of a door closing and knew she had left. But I couldn't bear to let go of Guan Manly, and still held her in my arms. Instead, when I knew that my cousin's wife had left, my movements became bolder. Guan Manly's whole body softened and she slid down. I moved. Her delicate body trembled slightly. I looked up at her and saw that she was lying there with a pale face. She didn't stop me. I thought she agreed. I swallowed, pounced on her, and was about to kiss her. Guan Manly snorted, came back to her senses, pushed me away, wiped her lips that I had kissed, and shouted angrily, Zhong Fan, what are you doing? Isn't she asking this question knowing the answer? I was too lazy to answer her and moved closer to touch her again. Don't do that. Guan Manly pushed me with great effort. Let me go, okay? Auntie, since you want it, can you let me satisfy you once? As the old saying goes, even gods have a hard time rolling around in the dirt. Guan Manly kept twisting and turning, but I was afraid of hurting her, so I couldn't do anything. After struggling for a long time, I was exhausted and out of breath. I could only lie on her and beg, Auntie, just once, can you give me one time? Don't want. Guan Manly blocked my way and said, Zhong Fan, get off right here. If you don't, I'll call the police. I didn't believe she would call the police, so I didn't go down. You. Guan Manly glared at me anxiously, reached out to the bedside table, took out her cell phone, and really pressed the alarm button. I was shocked and quickly grabbed it and hung up. Auntie, are you really going to call the police? I stared at her with wide eyes. What else? Guan Manly snorted and pushed me away. All right, get off quickly. You've taken advantage of me so much, aren't you satisfied? It seems she is determined. I was also afraid that she would really call the police. I sighed, got off her, and said, Auntie, am I not as good as a cucumber? That's different. Guan Manly's pretty face flushed, and she glared at me, warning me, Zhong Fan, I'll pretend that what happened today never happened. We'll handle things the same way from now on. If you dare to do anything to me again next time we meet, I'll call the police. Seeing her pouting angrily, I leaned in and smiled. Auntie, you really want to arrest me? It's up to me whether I'm willing to leave or not. Guan Manly snorted, pushed me away and said, Okay, your cousin's wife should go back to the house. You better hurry up and leave. I shook my head. No, let's wait a little longer. If we run into him outside, it won't be good for you. I think you're the one who's afraid. Guan Manly glared at me and said, Zhong Fan, you dare to touch me, and you still want to be with your cousin's wife. Do you think it's realistic? That's because you're so beautiful. I said this in a naughty way, and couldn't help but lie down and hug her charming legs again. What are you doing? Guan Manly kicked. I hugged her tightly. Don't move, just let me hug you. Your legs are so beautiful, so charming. I will hug you. Can you satisfy me? You. Guan Manly looked at me in annoyance, afraid that I wouldn't leave. She took a deep breath and said, 1 minute. I'll hold you for just 1 minute. and then you can leave, okay? Chapter 23 Benefits in the Elevator. Can. I chuckled and said, Auntie, with your legs, how many men can hug you for even a second? I guess they would die for it. Then go to hell. Gwan Manley snorted unhappily. I felt embarrassed for a moment and looked up at her. A warm current flowed along her thigh, and her pupils suddenly shrank. The white light that originally appeared above Gwan Manley's head, which indicated the number of infidelity cases, flashed and turned into the poisoning rate. The poisoning rate is 70%. I frowned. Ding-a-ling. Gwan Manley's cell phone rang. I also leaned in closer and saw that the caller ID showed it was Zhong Yao. I glanced at Gwan Manley. Don't talk. Gwan Manley snorted and picked up the phone. Zhong Yao, what's going on? Oh, Mom, it's nothing. I just heard you called HR last night and told them to fire my cousin. What's going on? Although Gwan Manley didn't turn on the hands-free mode, but the room was quiet. I could actually hear what Zhong Yao was saying on the other side. When he heard it was my business, he immediately pricked up his ears. Gwan Manley glanced at me and then said, Well, this is what happened. Last night, Zhong Fan provoked your cousin, Jasmine. I went over to him, and he even dared to scold me. In a fit of rage, I called the HR department and fired him. Oh, Mom, my cousin is just like that, always slacking off. Actually, I've wanted to fire him for a long time, but he's not doing well right now. I need to rush a batch of goods, so I still have to keep him for a while. What do you think, Mom? Zhong Yao spoke very sincerely. Gwan Manley glanced down at me and said, You're in charge of the factory now. Your father and I haven't gotten involved in it for a long time. What I said last night was just a rant. Just handle it as you see fit. Okay, I'll hang up first then. Zhong Yao was about to hang up when he remembered something. Oh, Mom, you must remember to eat the bird's nest I bought for you on time. Good. Gwan Manley nodded and looked at me with a half smile. I didn't expect your cousin to plead for you. Plead? I don't think so. I think Zhong Yao is plotting something again. That's enough. Haven't you hugged me enough? Gwan Manley didn't bother to pay attention and kick me away. I chuckled. Not enough. Roll. Gwan Manley glared at me, pushed me away, got out of bed, walked to the cabinet, and took out a box of bird's nest. As soon as it is taken out, I saw the poisoning rate above Gwan Manley's head instantly soar to 80%. I was shocked and quickly jumped up to stop her, saying, Auntie, you can't eat it. Is the bird's nest poisonous? Poisonous? Gwan Manley was stunned for a moment, then sneered. What are you talking about? I've been eating this bird's nest for over half a year. How could I not know whether it's poisonous or not? Has it been more than half a year? I frowned, but still determined that the probability of what I saw was not wrong, and asked, Since you started eating bird's nest, have you experienced any changes in your body, or do you feel anything wrong? There's nothing wrong. Gwan Manley shook her head. She took out a box of bird's nest and was about to open it when she froze and said, That's not right. Seeing her serious expression, I frowned and asked, What's wrong? Gwan Manley didn't answer me. Instead, she went to the closet, found a set of clothes, and hurried into the bathroom. I knew she was going to change clothes. After a while, she came out after changing, combing her hair, and said to me, Zhong Fan, go out and see if your cousin's wife is here. Oh. I didn't understand what she was going to do, so I answered, opened the door, peeked out, turned around and shouted to Gwan Manley, No one. Gwan Manley nodded, tiptoed over, and took a look stealthily. Seeing that her cousin's wife was not there, she bent over and walked downstairs. I walked a little louder. Gwan Manley immediately glared at me and whispered, Be gentle. I nodded. He crouched down and tiptoed out of the villa with her. He breathed a sigh of relief. Seeing Gwan Manley's nervous expression, he smiled and said, Auntie, why do you look like a thief to me? Gwan Manley was stunned, glared at me unhappily, and then asked me to get in the car. Seeing her in a hurry, I got in the car and asked while fastening my seatbelt, Where are we going? Laboratory. Gwan Manley said something to me and backed out of the villa gate. Along the way, I kept asking her what she was going to do. She just blushed and kept a straight face, not answering me. I felt depressed. Just lean back and rest. After a while, we arrived at a place, and the car drove into the yard. I asked again, Where are we going? Just follow me. Gwan Manley glared at me unhappily and walked forward. I didn't know what she was going to do, so I could only follow her. When we reached the elevator, Gwan Manley didn't say a word the whole way. When we got to the elevator entrance, She pressed the elevator button and suddenly said, "Jong Fan, I'm warning you, when we get upstairs, you better behave yourself." I was stunned and didn't understand what she meant. Soon the elevator arrived. Guan Manly and I walked in. She pressed the floor button. 38th floor. I stared boredly at the digital display panel as the elevator ascended. Because we entered from the basement, the elevator stopped as soon as we reached the first floor and a group of people rushed in. Guan Manly frowned and took a step back towards me. As the last person squeezed in, her graceful body was pressing directly on me. I looked down and saw her resentful eyes, and couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. His hands trembled and he couldn't help but hug her. "You." Guan Manly turned around and glared at me, but was afraid of being discovered by the people around her, so she glared at me fiercely. I was hugging her thighs, sticking to her buttocks. As the elevator rose, it shook. Guan Manly's delicate body trembled, and she turned around and glared at me with anger on her face. That helpless look is so charming. It's wonderful. I looked around and no one was paying attention to us. Suddenly, a bold idea came to my mind. I wanted to touch her breasts. I guess Guan Manly won't say anything. Let out a breath. The big hand that was originally on Guan Manly's thigh slowly rose along her leg. Guan Manly frowned and looked back at me, then lowered her head, lifted her foot slightly, and stepped on the instep of my foot with the heel of her high heels. Hiss. I was wearing canvas shoes, and when she stepped on me, I couldn't help but gasp. Seeing that there were people all around, it was not easy to get angry. But when he saw her twisting her body, he immediately leaned over and whispered in her ear, "Auntie, there are so many people around. Don't make a fuss. You'll attract attention. It's not good." Guan Manly gave me a resentful look. I ignored her and hugged her. The warm current came from her body again, flowing into my arms, replenishing energy. Practicing my pupil power. With the experience of absorbing energy from my cousin's wife, I didn't dare to absorb too much. It would be bad if Guan Manly became paralyzed here. No longer absorbed. But it is also a pleasure to press my body against her soft and delicate body. I held her tightly and didn't notice the people in the elevator slowly going down. Soon, it was just Guan Manly and I left. "Jong Fan, do you believe I will call the police?" Guan Manly pushed me away angrily. With a thud, I bumped into the elevator wall, came back to my senses, rubbed my hands, and said with a smile, "Auntie, don't be angry. I didn't do anything. I just touched it." Chapter 24. Meeting Ju Chishu again. "Are you touching that?" Guan Manly looked at me, her charming face filled with a complicated expression. Angry, aggrieved, shy, embarrassed. She protected her chest with her hands and her lips moved slightly. I scratched my head awkwardly and said, "Auntie, I'm sorry. I was so intoxicated just now that I didn't pay attention. Did I hurt you? Let me see." As he said this, he reached out to pull her hand that was protecting her chest. "Get out of here." Guan Manly yelled angrily and turned around and walked out of the elevator. "Auntie, I'm sorry. I was really wrong. Please don't be angry, okay?" I chased after her and reached out to grab her. Guan Manly grabbed my thing, pounced on me and bit me. Bite. She really bites. I was the one screaming in pain. The sound echoed through the stairwell again. When she opened her mouth, I raised my arm and saw a row of neat teeth marks. The blood was drawn out by the bite. It is stained on the tooth marks, like a blooming crabapple flower. Pain. It hurt so much. Looking back and seeing Guan Manly's angry face, I couldn't help but smile. I raised my arm and kissed the bite wound myself to relieve the pain. Looking at Guan Manly's beautiful red lips, I grinned and said, "Auntie, do you think this is an indirect kiss?" "What?" Guan Manly frowned, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and said, "Jong Fan, how can you be so disgusting, such a scoundrel?" She stamped her feet in frustration. Angry look, full of charm. For a moment, I felt that she was more beautiful and charming than my cousin's wife. "Auntie, you are so beautiful," I said with a smile. "Rogue." Guan Manly glared at me, turned around and walked out. I hurried to catch up with her. Just as she reached the corridor, she suddenly stopped while walking. I almost bumped into her. Seeing her staring at me, I smiled awkwardly. "Auntie, what's wrong?" "Jong Fan, I'm warning you. When you meet my classmates later, you better behave yourself, or I'll be rude to you." Seeing her cold eyes, I was feeling depressed. When I reached the door of Youqing Laboratory with the words Youqing Laboratory written on it, Guan Manly rang the doorbell. I waited for the person inside to come out. Then I suddenly realized why Guan Manly warned me again and again. Her classmates have such great figures. The waist is as thin as a water snake. That pair of beautiful legs is at least 1.2 meters long, and it can be said that it is all legs below the waist. Even though she was wearing a mask, I couldn't help but swallow when I saw her walking towards me. Here I come. She ignored me and just glanced at Guan Manly. Guan Manly nodded and handed over a box of bird's nest she had just brought from home. Nguyen Meng, this is it. Take a look and test it to see if there are any ingredients in it. Okay. Ren Nguyen Meng nodded, took the bird's nest, and waved her hand. Manly, find a place to sit for a while, I'll go test it. Good. Guan Manly nodded. I stared straight at Ren Nguyen Meng's back. Her twisting buttocks were really seductive. Suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my arm. Ah. I screamed and turned around to see Guan Manly staring at me. Behave yourself. Seeing her look, I chuckled. Auntie, are you jealous? Rogue. She glared at me and walked straight to a chair in the waiting area and sat down. I followed her, took a look around, and asked again, Auntie, what are you doing? Guan Manly ignored him, crossed her legs, took out her cell phone and looked at it. I had made myself bored, and just now I remembered to look around. A graceful figure hurried out of a laboratory. As soon as she came over, I recognized her as the person who saved me from Li Chenghu, Zhu Chuxue, Sir Zhu. Just wanted to say hello. See mortality above her head. It has soared from the 30% seen that night to 70%. I was startled and quickly shouted, Mr. Zhu, you are in danger. What? Zhu Chuxue looked back at me, frowned, smiled coldly, and didn't intend to pay any attention to me. From seeing the rate of my cousin's wife's infidelity, to seeing Zhu Chushue's death rate, to Guan Manly's poisoning rate. In addition, he absorbed energy from his cousin's wife, Li Qian, and Guan Manly. I know that every time I see various probabilities, two hard conditions must be met. One is physical contact with the other person and absorbing the other person's energy. I could see what was about to happen to her. The other is that when a person is in danger, they will automatically see their mortality rate. The higher the probability, the higher the chance of it happening. 70%. This is already a very high probability. Although I didn't know Zhu Chuxue, I only met her once, but I had to watch a beautiful policewoman fall into crisis and do nothing. If something really happened to Zhu Chuxue, I would probably be unable to sleep or eat for the rest of my life whenever I thought of her. From the memory of respecting the elders with double pupils. I understand if you want to see a picture of a person in crisis of death. It takes energy to forcibly open the scene that person is facing, and the energy consumption is huge. After absorbing the energy from my cousin's wife, Li Qian, and Guan Manly, I have only absorbed 90% of it. It is almost 100%, and the pupil power training can complete the upgrade. Do I have to expend energy to save people? It seems that Zhu Chuxue is about to leave. He was briefly conflicted in his heart, and felt that saving people was more important. Anyway, if the energy was gone, he would just continue to absorb it. Guan Manly was right in front of him. If he used up all the energy, he would just hold her and absorb the energy later. I breathed a sigh of relief and looked at Zhu Chuxue, my pupil shrinking. The absorbed energy was instantly cleared, leaving only 1%. Forehead. There was also a sharp pain in the pupils, like being pricked by needles. A picture flashed through my mind like a slide. In an abandoned factory, Zhu Chuxue was chasing a middle-aged man alone. The man suddenly turned around, took out a homemade hunting rifle and pulled the trigger. Bang! There was a loud bang. Zhu Chuxue fell to the ground and lay in a pool of blood. I was stunned and hurriedly shouted to Zhu Chuxue, Mr. Zhu, you're going to the abandoned factory to hunt down the suspect, right? Be careful, he's carrying a gun. When Zhu Chuxue heard my shout, she frowned, looked back, ignored me coldly, and turned away. Do your best and leave the rest to fate. I have already reminded you, and this is all I can do. I just hope Zhu Chuxue will take my reminder to heart and nothing will happen. Although I really want to give her more tips. My energy was exhausted and the pain in my pupils was so severe that I could hardly move. Ah! I shouted and knelt on the ground with my hands covering my eyes. Guan Manly just sat aside and looked at me. When she first saw me reminding Zhu Chuxue, she thought I was crazy. When she saw me groaning in pain, she thought I was pretending. However, she soon realized that something was wrong with me, and hurriedly stood up and walked towards me. Zhong Fan, what's wrong with you? Seeing her squatting, I endured the severe pain and reached out to hug her. Ah! Guan Manly cried out, her body trembled, and she fell directly to the ground. I approached her without any hesitation, with my face pressed against her thigh under her long skirt. A warm current flowed through me, constantly replenishing my energy. It feels so good and comfortable. Zhong Fan, what are you doing? Let me go. Guan Manli looked around nervously and wanted to push me away angrily. Just as she was about to move, she found that her body was becoming softer and softer. Chapter 25 excited Guan Manli. At that moment, she seemed to feel hollowed out by me. Weak, powerless. The feeling of being paralyzed made her fall directly to the ground, shouting weakly, "Zhong Fan, let me go." I saw her collapse to the ground. Just after consuming the remaining 1% of the energy, it was quickly replenished to 15%. I realized that without the combined yin and yang, if I continued to absorb her energy, I would drain her dry and put her into a coma. The stinging in my eyes no longer hurts. I also hurriedly stopped and got up. Seeing her lying there limply, I also felt that it was too much. This laboratory is a public place. If someone came over, it would be extremely embarrassing. "Auntie, I'm sorry." I apologized and quickly reached out to help her up. You. Guan Manli felt weak all over, looked at me with grievance, her face flushed with shame and unable to speak. She didn't understand what was going on. I understood, smiled awkwardly, and quickly hugged her and sat on the chair to rest. By taking a short break, Guan Manli's pale face slowly began to turn red. I also breathed a sigh of relief. Although I knew that the best way to cultivate pupil power was through the combination of yin and yang, the harmony of yin and yang, and the friction to generate energy, I could still understand that. This is not the combination of yin and yang, but he can absorb the energy from them. Where do they get their energy from? And how can they repair themselves? It's really a mystery. Women are indeed strange creatures. I smiled and shook my head. "Zhong Fan, you are really getting more and more outrageous." Seeing that I was still smiling, Guan Manli reached out and grabbed my arm, then bit it again angrily. "Ah!" I gasped in pain, but this time I didn't scream out loud and just endured it. Guan Manli took a big bite, raised her eyes and glared at me, cursing, "You son of a bitch." This is me going too far. I don't have much to say, I'm just curious. Guan Manli is so old. Why does she still like biting people like a little girl? "Auntie, you were born in the year of the dog?" I asked. Guan Manli glared at me coldly and didn't answer me. Later I found out that her zodiac sign was really the dog. I saw her sitting there angrily, ignoring me. I thought about the moment I pounced on her. I caught a glimpse of her, frowned, and asked, "Auntie, do you like pink?" "What pink?" Guan Manli frowned, and when she realized what was happening, a blush immediately spread across her pretty face. She kicked me in anger and said, "Zhong Fan, you are really perverted." She pushed me away angrily and shouted, "Sit further away from me." I smiled innocently. I'm not a pervert. I wear a skirt and no safety pants. Who can I blame? You. Guan Manli was so angry that she was speechless. She shook her head and ignored me, then sat sideways. I just kept looking at her. The more I look at her, the more beautiful she seems to me, even though she is older than me. But it is full of flavor. I really think she is better than my cousin's wife. I also feel that I like being with Guan Manli more and more. I couldn't help but wonder if I had fallen in love with Guan Manli. Although Guan Manli was lying sideways, she could still feel me staring at her. She twisted her body unnaturally and crossed her legs from time to time, then put them down and changed her posture. You can tell at a glance that he is nervous. Finally, she couldn't hold it in any longer and turned to me and said, "Zhong Fan, have you seen enough?" "No." I smiled happily. "You." Guan Manli was almost mad at me. She glared at me, stood up and walked towards the laboratory where Ren Yuanming had just gone. Ren Yuanming's side is a closed laboratory and cannot be seen. But Guan Manli just walked over. The laboratory door opened, and Ren Yuanming looked at Guan Manli with a serious expression. "Sister Manli, a large amount of irritant drugs were detected in your bird's nest." "Stimulant drugs?" Guan Manli looked confused. Ren Yuanming nodded. Putting aside the scientific name, it contains a large amount of estrogen. To put it simply, it's an aphrodisiac. What? Guan Manli's delicate body trembled, and she staggered back a step and almost fell. I hurried forward to support her. "Get away." She snorted angrily, pushed me away, and asked Ren Yuanming blankly, "Yuanming, are you sure?" "Sure." Ren Yuanming nodded firmly. Okay. Guan Manli nodded, bit her lip, looked gloomy, turned around and walked outside. He didn't even say hello to Yuanming. I felt very rude and smiled at Ren Yuanming. "Sorry, Sister Yuanming, my aunt was upset and rude. I will go back and teach her a lesson." Ren Yuanming glanced at me, shook her head proudly, and walked back to the laboratory. No birds care about me. I scratched my head in frustration, and when I saw Guan Manli had already reached the door, I immediately chased after her. Seeing her gloomy expression, I whispered, "Auntie, are you okay?" Guan Manli looked lonely and ignored me. Seeing her like this, I felt heartbroken. "Aunt!" I shouted again. Guan Manli still ignored me and walked into the elevator in a daze. I followed her in, but I really couldn't bear her like this. I put my arms around her head and let her lean against my chest. For the first time ever, she didn't resist and just leaned against me. "Auntie, there's no need to be sad over a beast like Zhong Yao." I scolded Zhong Yao and comforted her. "At least nothing tragic has happened yet, right?" He glanced down at her. Guan Manli stared with her eyes wide open, her face ashen. I don't understand what she is thinking, but her appearance at this moment had a unique flavor. One hand was around her slender waist, the other hand was around her head, and his palm was on her delicate and smooth face. See her charming appearance. My heart trembled, and I couldn't help but lower my head, move close to Guan Manli's red lips, and kiss her. Guan Manli raised her eyes and was stunned for a moment. I was intoxicated by the smoothness of her sweet lips, and I ran my tongue across her teeth, trying to open her mouth. The hand holding her also tightened. He even adjusted her position. It looked like he was about to pry open her pearly teeth and wrap his hands around her sweet tongue. Guan Manli groaned, then reacted and suddenly pushed me away. She wiped her red lips and glared at me. "Zhong Fan, you beast, do you still want to marry your cousin's wife?" I staggered back a step, feeling lost, and really wanted to say I didn't want to do that anymore. I wanted to marry her. But I still didn't feel comfortable speaking out. After all, it was more realistic to be with my cousin's wife. There was always an age gap between us, so I nodded and asked, "Auntie, do you agree to marry my cousin's wife to me?" Guan Manli didn't answer me directly. Her brow sank, a hint of ruthlessness flashed across her eyes, and she clenched her hands. I must make them divorce. Look how excited she is. I remained calm. When we got in the car, I saw her angrily fastening her seatbelt. I hadn't penetrated her several times, so I reached out and held her hand and said, "Calm down first. You should first figure out why Zhong Yao drugged you." Chapter 26 returned to the factory. When Guan Manli heard what I said, she immediately stood still and stared at me. I'm looking at her too. We were only a head apart. Seeing her moving red lips, my heart moved and I moved closer to her again and kissed her. Guan Manli snorted, pushed me away, wiped her mouth and scolded, "Zhong Fan, what are you doing?" "Auntie, you are so beautiful." I smiled with an unsatisfied look. Rogue. Guan Manli glared at me unhappily. She wasn't as angry as before, but instead frowned and asked, "Zhong Fan, Zhong Yao is your cousin. What do you think about this?" "Fuck cousin." I got angry when I heard that and snorted, "Auntie, you know I only call him cousin based on seniority. We are not actually related at all. At least since I met you, you have always called him cousin." Guan Manli looked at me seriously. Seeing her serious look, I smiled and said, "Okay, he's my cousin. You decide what you want me to do next." Guan Manli took a deep breath and then leaned weakly on the steering wheel. He looks so tired that it makes people feel distressed. "Auntie, don't be like this. Zhong Yao drugged you for 2 reasons. Either he was planning to have sex with you, or he was planning to sell you to someone else." I analyzed and reached out to gently stroke her hair to comfort her. "Get out of here." Guan Manli waved her hand and pushed me away. "Zhong Fan, stop disgusting me. Do you really think everyone is as scoundrel and disgusting as you?" "I'm sick." I pointed at myself and saw Guan Manli's angry expression. I didn't argue with her and directly analyzed. Look, now it's known that Zhong Yao is cheating, and he even sold his cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao for the factory's orders. He's capable of such a beastly thing as selling his own wife. Do you think he wouldn't be able to sell your mother-in-law? Listen to my analysis. Guan Manli frowned slightly and twisted her body unnaturally. I'm already in my 40s. Who would want me if I sold it to them? Upon hearing her words, I groaned and smiled bitterly. "Auntie, you don't understand how beautiful and charming you are. Otherwise, how could I not be able to hold back?" "You're a pervert." Guan Manli glared at me, and when she saw I was about to speak, she immediately interrupted me. "All right, let's not talk about this anymore. I don't want to hear it. I still need to think about how to solve this problem." I nodded and began to think seriously. Think about it. What confuses me the most is that Zhong Yao is just a son-in-law. How could he dare to do this? As a shareholder, Guan Manli definitely knows more about the factory's affairs than I do. I asked, "Auntie, you said Zhong Yao was your son-in-law. How could he dare to cheat on you and drug you?" Guan Manli took a deep breath and looked at me. Obviously, he still doesn't trust me. Don't want to tell me yet. Seeing her like this, I got a little anxious. Auntie, you said we've been together all day, from not looking at each other to now sitting in the car together. There must be some feelings between us, right? Who has feelings for you? Guan Manly glared at me, and when she saw me looking at her sincerely, she pondered for a moment and said, Zhong Fan, it doesn't really matter if I tell you about this, even though your cousin is marrying into the family. However, the factory's profits weren't very good the day he married into our family. Every month, our income wasn't enough to cover our expenses, and we lost a lot of money during that period. Not really. I immediately shook my head. Although I didn't have access to some core things in the factory, I had been in the factory for so long that I knew that the factory could not finish all the orders every month. Not to say that you make a lot of money, but you won't lose money either. What do you know? Guan Manly rolled her eyes at me in annoyance, and her eyes showed her disapproval and contempt for me. In terms of ability and business, I have some self-awareness and I am not as good as Zhong Yao. After all, Zhong Youqing is willing to bow and scrape and do whatever it takes to get an order. There are some things he does that I can't do. So I didn't get angry. I shrugged and said honestly, Auntie, I admit that I can't compare to Zhong Yao in some aspects, but I, Zhong Fan, promise that I will never sell out my woman for money. As I said this, I looked at her expectantly. Guan Manly looked at me with burning eyes, her pretty face flushed, and she glared at me and said, Don't tell me these things. If you really have the ability, then help your cousin's wife take the factory back from your cousin. If I can get her back, will you agree to marry my cousin's wife to me? I chuckled and winked at Guan Manly. Rogue. Guan Manly glared at me unhappily, let out a sigh, and drove away without paying any attention to me. His expression was solemn. It's completely impossible to tell what she's thinking. Aunt. I called her several times. She no longer pays attention to me. When asked where she was going, she didn't say anything and just drove coldly. Since people don't like me, I won't bother to please them. I just lean back and take a rest. I want to take a nap. But how could he sleep with such a beauty beside him? He lay on his side and looked at Guan Manly, who was driving seriously. The more he looked at her, the more beautiful and charming she seemed to him. Even if it's more than one round bigger than me. That's exactly the case. She possesses a mature charm that her cousin's wife and young girls like Zhong Ling don't have. This mature charm. I think it's like a cup of bitter coffee. If you take a sip, it might taste bitter and be hard to swallow. If you drink a few more sips, you will slowly discover its mellowness. Before I could admire Guan Manly enough. Have you seen enough? Guan Manly suddenly stepped on the brakes and turned around to stare at me coldly. I was used to her attitude towards me, so I wasn't upset or afraid. I just smiled and said, No, I just want to watch it every day. Get out. Guan Manly obviously didn't buy it and continued to look at me solemnly without any fluctuation in her expression. Where are we? I didn't care. I sat up and looked out the window and found that we were already back to the factory. I was reluctant to get off the car, but seeing Guan Manly's cold face, although I was not afraid, her cold eyes were like knives. It makes my scalp tingle. Well. I sighed helplessly, opened the car door and was about to get out, but then I thought of the cucumber incident and immediately turned around and said, Auntie, play with cucumbers less in the future. If you really need it, find a man. Get out. Get out of here. Guan Manly instantly got furious and screamed, her sharp voice making my eardrums buzz. Seeing how furious she was, I knew that if we weren't in the car, she would probably rush over and hit me. He quickly opened the car door and jumped out. Just got off. Guan Manly stepped on the accelerator and drove away, as if she didn't want to see me for even a second. After all, we kissed and touched each other. Why hasn't her attitude changed at all? Oh, is she still a little she-wolf that can never be tamed? Oh. Seeing the car driving away, I shook my head helplessly and walked into the factory. I have been working in the factory for 5 years. I know every tree and blade of grass like the back of my hand, and everyone knows me. As soon as I entered the factory gate, the big guy in the security room shouted at me, Brother Fan, you're back. I nodded and didn't reply to the big guy. Although I usually have a good impression of this honest and simple big guy, after the passion, my heart finally calmed down. Back to the factory. It's time to get down to business and think about how to gain a foothold in the factory. Zhong Yao has accused me of such a big crime. I will definitely not turn a blind eye to it. Walk into the factory. He strode towards Zhong Yao's office with great vigor. Zhong Yao wasn't surprised by my arrival. Instead, he grinned at me and said, I'm here. Here I come. I nodded without showing much expression, but walked straight to the host's seat on the tea table in his office and sat down. Zhong Yao also stood up from his desk. Seeing me sitting in the master's seat, he didn't care. He walked over and glanced at me. "Zhong Fan, work hard. I will give you the treatment you deserve. Give it to me, and then continue to fuck my girlfriend, right?" I looked up at him while making tea. When saying this, the initial anger was gone, and he became extremely calm instead. Because in my heart, I no longer consider that bitch Zhong Yang as my girlfriend. Zhong Yao was stunned for a moment, then laughed and said, "Look at what you said. It won't break if you use it once. In fact, as long as you stay here honestly, I won't treat you unfairly. If you really want to, wait until the matter with Zhao Kunchao is resolved. I'll let you sleep with your cousin's wife once, too, okay?" Chapter 27. Has it been discovered? My relationship with Zhong Yao was not good to begin with, and this time I caught them in bed together, and I finally saw Zhong Yao's true face. Looking at his excited face, I really want to slap him twice to let him know why the flowers are so red. But I knew I was going to hit him. You can't take advantage of it. If he really has the right to fire me, then my chances of helping my cousin's wife take back the factory will become even slimmer. The most important thing is that I haven't received this month's salary yet. Since he said so, I just went along with him, and to avoid raising his suspicions, I pretended to be surprised and asked, "Are you telling the truth?" "It's definitely true." Zhong Yao looked at my expression and laughed. "Although we are not blood relatives, at least you've called me cousin for so long. As the old saying goes, brothers fight tigers together, and fathers and sons fight together in battle. Cousin, I'm not a heartless person. I targeted you and treated you badly in the past because I wanted to hone you and train you, understand? So you slept with Zhong Yang for me." I couldn't help but snort. Zhong Yao was stunned and smiled awkwardly. "Look at what you said. You can't help it, you little brat. Stop pretending. Tell me the truth. Do you think about fucking your cousin's wife every day?" "I don't." I immediately jumped up as if someone's tail was stepped on. Zhong Yao saw my expression and looked at the door with a devilish look. He walked over and closed it. "All right, Zhong Fan, we are just cousins now, so let's be frank. You want to sleep with your cousin's wife. I agree. I'm going to tell you the truth today. Damn, your cousin's wife is a slut. Every time I have sex with her, she pretends to be pure, which makes me very unhappy. It's different with Zhong Yang. Sizzle, I told her to kneel down so she could kneel down, and I told her to lick me so she could lick me. So I've always wanted to let your cousin-in-law sleep with someone else once, to see if she would continue to pretend to be innocent." Looking at Zhong Yao's excitement, I frowned. Zhong Yao continued, "Zhong Fan, as long as you are willing to cooperate with me, brothers working together can achieve great things. I promise that you will have endless women to play with and enjoy endless wealth and glory. Besides, Zhong Ling is about to graduate. She graduated from the dance department, and I've already made all the arrangements for her. After graduation, I'll pay for her to open a dance studio. How about that?" When I heard Zhong Yao mention Zhong Ling, my brows darkened and I stood up and shouted, "If you dare to have any ideas about Zhong Ling, I will kill you." "Huh." Zhong Yao glared at me and said, "Silly boy, your sister is my sister. How could I have any intentions towards her? I said that before because I was afraid that you would do something wrong to your cousin's wife. You should know that Zhao Kunchao is not someone we can afford to offend at this moment." I nodded without saying anything and continued to observe him to see what he was going to do. Just thinking of my cousin's wife, I was puzzled and asked, "How could you bear to sell your wife to someone else?" "To make money." Zhong Yao glanced outside the door and said to me in a low voice, "Let me tell you this, if I can get your cousin's wife to sleep with Zhao Kunchao today, I can make Zhao Kunchao bleed tomorrow." I saw a sinister expression in Zhong Yao's eyes. My brows couldn't help but frown. This is the first time I've discovered that Zhong Yao's methods are so cruel. This also made me worry whether my cousin's wife and I could defeat him. "Zhong Fan, don't look at me like that. When did you become involved with Mr. Liao from Weiye Group? Why didn't you tell my cousin?" Zhong Yao chuckled. "Mr. Liao." I was confused for a moment. "Keep pretending, kid." Zhong Yao chuckled and waved his hand, saying, "Well, you've been here for so many years, it's a good thing to have your own network of contacts. Don't worry, I won't take away your credit. I've made all the arrangements for you, too. I've had your workshop demolished. From now on, just try to build a good relationship with Liao Qingyu from Weiye Group. If you listen to me, I, Zhong Yao, promise that within a year, I'll let you buy a house in Jinghai." He spoke with great passion. If I don't feel moved, I'd definitely be lying. What surprised me was who Liao Qingyu from Weiye Group was. I didn't even know her, but I had a hunch in my heart. This person may become the key person in my challenge to Zhong Yao. I want, he pointed out, but he dismantled my workshop and transferred everyone in my workshop to other workshops. This is obviously an attempt to undermine me. I understood it in an instant. Zhong Yao was declaring his sovereignty to me and telling me who was the king in this factory. Smart, really smart. I secretly admired Zhong Yao's methods, but I didn't expose it. If he wants to play, just play with him. I've always hated this kind of power struggle. I also feel that it's just a broken factory. What is the point of fighting for it? It can be said that if it weren't for my cousin's wife, and if I hadn't wanted to help her take the factory back from Zhong Yao, I would have beaten Zhong Yao 800 times and beaten him so hard that even his mother couldn't recognize him. I wouldn't even be called Zhong Fan. Chatted with Zhong Yao for a while. Intentionally or unintentionally, he always brought up the topic of Mr. Liao Qingyu, from Weiya Group. But who is this person? I don't know him at all. I was still trying to get something out of Zhong Yao when his phone rang. He picked it up, took a look, and then told me to leave. All right, that's all for today. Zhong Fan, the first workshop has been dismantled. Go see if they can pick up anything. Yeah, okay. I nodded and walked out of his office. I just wanted to go to a workshop to take a look. The phone rang. I saw it was my cousin's wife calling. I picked up the phone and excitedly called out, "Cousin." My cousin's wife responded and asked unhappily, "Zhong Fan, have you seen your cousin at the factory?" "Yes." I nodded and told my cousin's wife what Zhong Yao had told me truthfully. Liao Qingyu was specifically mentioned. Seeing my confusion, my cousin's wife smiled faintly and said, "If you don't understand, I arranged it." "What? You arranged it?" I was stunned. "Right." My cousin's wife said in an unquestionable voice, "Your cousin cheated on me and even dared to sell me to Zhao Kunchao. Does he really think I'm easy to bully?" I was stunned again, then asked curiously, "No, cousin, how do you know someone from Weiya Group?" "Oh, I've been in Jinghai for so many years. Isn't it normal for me to know a few people?" My cousin's wife snorted unhappily. "Why do you think your cousin's wife really thinks I'm just a vase after not doing anything for so many years?" No. I shook my head hurriedly. "Why would I think you were just a vase?" "So you mean I'm not even worthy of being a vase?" my cousin's wife suddenly said. I was shocked. Why do I feel like there is a hint of hostility when she talks to me? Could it be that she discovered that Guan Manly and I were hiding in bed? Oh shit. If she knew about this, it would be disastrous. My head buzzed, and I didn't dare to ask directly. I smiled and asked carefully, "Cousin, why do I feel like you're a little weird today?" Chapter 28, Let Me Go. No matter how strange I am still your cousin's wife. My cousin's wife snorted in obvious displeasure and didn't want to waste time talking to me. She said directly, "Okay, I'll give you Liao Qingyu's contact information later. I've already said hello there." "Oh." I responded and wanted to ask what was going on. Beep beep. My cousin's wife hung up. The more her attitude changed, the more I thought she might have discovered what was going on between me and Guan Manly. What if it really gets discovered? Before I could think it through, my cousin's wife sent me Liao Qingyu's WeChat and phone number. People I don't know. I didn't know what to do, so I naturally didn't want to call her. I just added Liao Qingyu's WeChat through the business card recommended by my cousin's wife. She didn't accept, but I didn't care. Glancing at the avatar. Well, she looks good. It's just a photo, I don't care. It's possible that it's a scam. I put my phone away and plan to go to the workshop to take a look. I have been working in the factory for several years. I have been working in a workshop for several years, from an apprentice to a workshop director. Now Zhong Yao says he wants to tear down my workshop, and he still says that there is some affection between us. Walk into the workshop. Sure enough, everything here had been cleared out, and there were many porters sorting out the equipment. I saw the head of the equipment department, Li Yu, who was giving orders over there. This Li Yu, I remember very clearly that she is Zhong Yao's cousin. He is Zhong Yao's absolute one. She was able to enter the factory because Zhong Yao helped her get in. As the saying goes, when one person succeeds, everyone around him will benefit. Zhong Yao became the factory director and placed many of his people throughout the factory. Hey, isn't this Zhong Fan? Your workshop has been demolished. Why are you back here? To mourn. Li Yu was directing the workers. When he saw me, he walked towards me with a sarcastic tone. She is 31 years old. She is not stunningly beautiful, but she is not ugly either, just average. He even looks a little bloated. After giving birth, her belly is very obvious, but her skin is very white. A white face can cover up 100 uglinesses. Her skin is as white as snow, and when she moves, she has a unique charm. Look at her walking slowly towards me. My pupils suddenly shrank. There is a probability of cheating above her head. No, not the probability of cheating, but the number of times he cheated, 20 times. I couldn't help but sneer, "Bitch." When Li Yu heard me scolding her, her eyebrows darkened and she reached out to hold me. "Zhong Fan, who are you scolding?" "I'll scold anyone who's a slut." I snorted and pulled back the hand she was holding. She stumbled and nearly fell, becoming even more furious. She stamped her feet, pointed at me, and shouted, "Zhong Fan, you're such a coward. I'm telling you, I'm Zhong Yao's cousin, and you're just an imposter." And then I shrugged noncommittally. Seeing her furious look, I leaned over and smiled coldly. "Li Yu, if you're fine, just be more restrained and don't mess with me. There's no such thing as an impenetrable wall. Don't let your husband catch you cheating on me. I remember your husband works at the Industry and Commerce Bureau. Oh, do you still have some vision?" Li Yu didn't understand at all what I meant by mentioning her husband. He smiled contemptuously, straightened his waist, and raised his tail higher. With a look of pride, she said, "I forgot to tell you, my husband was promoted to a regular officer last month." He looked like a smug villain, smiling brightly. It does have quite a charm. As the saying goes, don't treat the village chief as a cadre, even though Li Yu's husband is just a section chief. But it belongs to the Ministry of Industry and Commerce, and the power in its hands is immeasurable. I know that Zhong Yao was able to climb to the position of factory director so quickly, more or less because of the support from his cousin-in-law. Look at the number of times Li Yu has cheated. I thought, if I could pry open the relationship with my cousin Zhong Yao, would it help me take the factory back from him? I took a deep breath and mobilized my energy. There was a sudden sharp pain in both pupils. In an instant, the images of Li Yu, shirtless, having sex with someone on the bed came to my mind, frame by frame like a movie. I also saw the man having sex with Li Yu. My heart suddenly trembled, because the man who was fighting with Li Yu was actually the district chief of our Binhai district. Tai Sheng is a private enterprise. It is not a big name in Jinghai, but it is a big taxpayer in Binhai district. Binhai district mayor Hu Hongyang has visited the factory several times to promote it as a private enterprise. I have met Hu Hongyang several times. He has a big belly and looks like a bamboo pole, with a pointed chin and monkey cheeks, which makes him very recognizable. Although Li Yu is not beautiful, she is fair-skinned and has a certain temperament. Just talking about appearance, she is more than qualified to match Hu Hongyang. Seeing her lying there and twisting her body like a bitch, I felt annoyed. The more you see. The energy was exhausted in an instant, and the pupils suddenly shook with severe pain. I covered my eyes, couldn't help but roar, and squatted on the ground. "Hey, Zhong Fan, what's wrong with you?" Li Yu was frightened by my sudden hideous and painful look. He looked around, squatted down, and pushed me. "It hurts." I growled and reached out to hug her. Li Yu screamed, pushed me, and shouted, "Zhong Fan, what are you doing? Get out of here." She pushed him hard. I leaned back and fell to the ground, my fingers brushing over Li Yu's thighs. The soft and delicate touch instantly brought a warm current, which quickly flowed from my arms into my pupils. A moment. The stinging in my pupils was relieved. I couldn't help but glance at Li Yu's sexy legs. "Zhong Fan, are you crazy? You're being rude to me in broad daylight." Li Yu snorted, then stood up and pointed at me angrily. Do you know what you're doing?" I ignored her completely and greedily touched her to absorb the energy from her. Zhong Fan, let me go." Li Yu struggled and kicked towards me. I reacted quickly, grabbed her feet, supported her legs and stood up, hugged her thighs for a moment, and continued to absorb energy. Li Yu snorted, glanced around nervously, and yelled at me, "What are you doing, you beast? Let me go." Ignoring her struggle, I stood up and hugged her, my hands on her legs. Afraid she would overreact, he leaned close to her ear and whispered, "Li Yu, are you feeling comfortable with District Chief Hu?" "What?" Li Yu was startled, turned around and looked at me in surprise, frowned and shouted, What nonsense are you talking about?" Seeing her panic, I smiled coldly. "There are so many people here, it's not good if someone sees us. Let's go to my old office." "I'm not going." Li Yu snorted. I smiled without comment, glanced at the busy porters in the distance, and walked towards my previous office with a big carriage. People who know that Li Yu is cheating. Not afraid that she won't catch up. Sure enough, not long after I walked into the office, Li Yu came in reluctantly, glanced outside nervously, and closed the door behind him. Zhong Fan, what are you going to do? Li Yu stood by the door, looking at me warily. What do you think? I smiled mischievously and moved towards her, my target still being her thighs. Li Yu wanted to push me away. Seeing her raised hand, I snorted and said, Li Yu, if you don't think about yourself, shouldn't you also think about District Chief Hu and your husband? I remember District Chief Hu is married. These things are very taboo in the official Korea. Chapter 29 Where's the face? When Li Yu heard what I said, she frowned and stopped struggling. Probably because she was afraid that I would kiss her, she squinted her eyes and turned her face to the side. An expression of despair. I think it's fun. I don't think highly of Li Yu. But she has energy, which cannot be wasted. Besides, she is Zhong Yao's cousin. Zhong Yao fucked my woman. I was secretly happy when I fucked her cousin. The more I touched, the more excited I became. After a while, Li Yu couldn't help but feel something. She bit her lip and hummed. Her charming look is really attractive. Just look at how many times she has cheated. I couldn't help but feel nauseous. Bitch. I cursed and let go of her. You can go now. What? Li Yu opened his eyes in surprise and stared at me. Seeing her appearance, I reached out and lifted her chin. What's wrong? Do you want it? Do you want me to touch you? Who? Who wants it? Li Yu snorted, slapped my hand away, and shouted angrily, Zhong Fan, you are a bastard, you know that? I will not let you go. Finished. She opened the door angrily and ran out. I smiled without comment, tidied up the office simply, and moved some useful things back to the dormitory. I'm a little tired and just lay down in bed. Dong 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 dong. There was a knock on the door. I looked at the time and it was not yet time to get off work. Who? He lazily got up and went to open the door. As soon as the door is opened, I was stunned for a moment and shouted, Sister-in-law, why are you here? Oh, we made dumplings today. Liu Ruyan smiled and walked in with a plate. She is Zhongshu's daughter-in-law. Because of my relationship with Zhongshu, the couple has always been very nice to me. Liu Ruyan is 29 years old this year. In terms of beauty, she is not very pretty, her figure is not very good, and her breasts are not big enough to make people envious. However, she has a nice butt and long legs. Thin figure. Compared to my cousin's wife, Guan Manly, I'm definitely not good enough. However, when Liu Ruyan smiles, she gives people a very sweet and healing feeling. To her. Naturally, I didn't have any improper thoughts and I always respected her. See her enter the house. To avoid suspicion, I left the door open and walked into the house. After Liu Ruyan put down the dumplings, she looked at my messy room, sighed, and muttered, Xiao Fan, look at you, your dirty clothes are scattered everywhere. I won't tell you anymore. After you change, take them to your sister-in-law to wash them for you. Sister-in-law, this is so embarrassing. I saw Liu Ruyan took a pair of my underwear and wanted to grab it back embarrassedly. Seeing this, Liu Ruyan glared at me and said, You little brat, you're already grown up, and you're still shy. I stood there awkwardly. Liu Ruyan cleaned up the dirty clothes in my room, took a basin to put them in, stood up and smiled at me. Okay. You eat the dumplings first, sister-in-law will take your clothes to wash, and you can come and get them when the time comes. Oh, okay. I responded, not daring to look at her. After all, Liu Ruyan is not very pretty, but she is very sweet and charming. Waiting for her to go out. I walked over to close the door when Liu Ruyan suddenly turned around and said, Oh, Xiaofan, Brother Shu told me about your situation. He knows you're in a bad mood, so he asked me to cook some food so you two can have a drink tonight. She turned around suddenly and I almost bumped into her. I was so shocked that I didn't have time to refuse, so I nervously replied, Oh, okay. Liu Ruyan smiled and didn't say much. She turned around and left my dormitory. I breathed a sigh of relief and turned to close the door. I glanced at Liu Ruyan and suddenly found that a sense of derailment was rising above her head. 30%. My brows immediately furrowed. Cheating? Will Liu Ruyan also cheat? In my memory, she is a model of a good wife and mother. But she will cheat. Looking at the rate of infidelity, I feel as uncomfortable as if I had eaten rat shit. The image of him in my mind collapsed in an instant. Humph. Woman. I sneered, turned around and vented the anger in my heart on the door. I slammed the door, closed it, lay back on the bed, and kept admonishing myself in my heart. She is not her own woman. It has nothing to do with you if you cheat. Dong 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 dong. After a while, there was another knock on the door. Who is it? I shouted impatiently, got up and went to open the door. It turned out to be Zhong Yang. When I saw the number of infidelity above her head, I smiled contemptuously. Don't want to pay attention to her. Xiao Fan, what's wrong? Zhong Yang saw that I was unhappy and pouted. He put his arm around me, leaned close to me and looked at me tenderly. I didn't hesitate and hugged her from behind. His hands even climbed up her breasts that had been ravaged by Zhong Yao countless times. Soft, plump, and full of elasticity, it also made the evil fire in my body surge. Zhong Yang whimpered softly, turned her head and looked at me pitifully with her pouty lips. Xiao Fan, don't be like this. No. No more. My relatives are coming. If Zhong Yao hadn't taken the video for me, I would still believe her. You lied to me even though you didn't. This made me very unwilling. I recalled the video that Zhong Yao sent me, her wanton posture and lewd appearance. I sneered in my heart. She let me go, turned around and walked over to my bed and lay down as if nothing had happened. He also sighed, looking worried. I followed her, sat down, held her hand, and asked gently, "What's wrong?" "Nothing much. My mom is here, isn't she? She wants to open a shop, but I don't have enough money." She pouted as she spoke, and when she saw me frown, she quickly explained, "Xiao Fan, don't misunderstand me. I'm not asking you for money when I tell you this. I know you've already spent a lot of money on me. I can't let you continue spending money on me. I'll figure it out myself." As she spoke, she pursed her lower lip in grievance, looking aggrieved, as if she was about to cry in the next second. It's obvious that he is asking me for money. I think it's funny. I don't know where she got the nerve to ask me for money. I also wanted to see how contrived she could be, so I didn't show it. I asked, "It's okay, Auntie is here. It's a good thing to open a store. How much money is needed? I'll think of a way." "It's not much, just 100,000 yuan is enough." He asked for 100,000. I laughed. She has the nerve to say that. 100,000? I definitely can't come up with it right now. Even if I could get it, I wouldn't give it to her. I would just promise her a month. Zhong Yang immediately became unhappy and pouted, saying, "Xiao Fan, a month is a bit too long. My mom went to the store today." "Is that so?" I frowned and took a deep breath. 1 week, give me a week, okay. Zhong Yang was obviously still not satisfied, and probably afraid of pushing me too far, so she curled her lips helplessly. "Okay then." "Yeah." I nodded. Seeing her like this, it was hard to hide the amusement in my heart. He just sneered. Zhong Yang saw this and immediately hugged me. "Xiao Fan, please don't be like this. They promised to give it to you as soon as your aunt leaves. By then I will be devoted to you, and my mother has opened a shop, so it will belong to both of us in the future, right?" Chapter 30. So despicable. Right. I nodded and glanced at her. I'm just thinking about where to raise the money. Look for Zhongshu. Zhong Yang grinned when she heard this and said, "You have such a good relationship with Zhongshu. He has money. If you ask him, he will definitely lend it to you." I really didn't expect that Zhong Yang had already thought of all the channels for me to borrow money. I wanted to see how disgusting she could be, so I told her. Zhongshu asked me to have dinner with him in the evening, and I can borrow money from him then. When Zhong Yang heard this, she came over happily and gave me a kiss on the face. "Xiao Fan, you are so nice." She hugged me tenderly. I touched the face that was kissed and felt disgusted, but I didn't show it. Feeling her fullness against me, my heart moved and I reached out to touch it. Zhong Yang whimpered and looked at me aggrievedly. "Xiao Fan, don't be like this. No. No more words. I'll give it to you after my aunt leaves. I'll just touch it." I smiled evilly and pressed her down, ignoring her struggles, making her lie down. His hands began to play with her unscrupulously. When I touched Zhong Yang, her face flushed and her breathing became rapid. You can tell from looking at her that she is having a tantrum. She definitely wanted it. Seeing her like this, to be honest, I would be lying if I didn't react at all. No matter how you look at it, Zhong Yang's beauty and figure are among the top 10 in our Taisheng factory. But I still held back. After all, doing this kind of thing requires a certain emotional foundation to feel comfortable. In my mind, Zhong Yang is just a bitch. I feel sick when I think of her lying there, allowing Zhong Yao to ravage her. Zhong Yang's eyes showed no trace of disappointment that I didn't continue to touch her. But she looked at me with false affection. "Xiao Fan, are you comfortable?" I smiled and nodded. "Well, wait a few more days, and I'll make you more comfortable." Zhong Yang smiled charmingly at me, then hurriedly stood up. "Xiao Fan, I remembered that I have something to take care of. I have to go first." "Okay, sure." I didn't stop her, but just waited until she left my dormitory. I followed her, and sure enough, the little slut got horny and ran over to find Zhong Yao. Watch her walk into Zhong Yao's office and watch Zhong Yao come over and close the door. I glanced around and saw that there was no one around, so I walked over and listened by the door. Soon Zhong Yang's ecstatic hum was heard. Zhong Yao continued to curse. "You little slut, you're trying to drain me dry." Zhong Yang responded with tears in her eyes. "Cousin, it was your cousin who caused all this trouble. He touched me for a long time and lied to me that I was a relative, so he believed it." "No, I sent him your video when we were getting together at noon. He knew that your relatives were not here." Zhong Yao said doubtfully. Zhong Yang snorted and trembled as she spoke. Even after he knew about this, he didn't dare touch me. "Cousin, your cousin is such a coward." When I heard her say this, I was furious. I really want to push the door open and go in. Just then, I heard Zhong Yang's complaining voice. "Cousin, why are you getting faster and faster? I'm not comfortable yet." Zhong Yao sighed when he heard this and said, "Zhong Yang, you're just too good. It's okay, I'll do it with my hands." Zhong Yang moaned and agreed. What a bitch. I cursed, but fearing being caught, I didn't want to continue listening, so I got up and returned to the dormitory. I had just taken a few steps when my cell phone rang. Pick it up and take a look. I found out that it was the pervert Zhong Yao who sent me the video of Zhong Yang lying on the ground and he was playing with her with his hands. Cheap, so cheap. I cursed. Zhong Yao sent a message. "Look, your girlfriend is so flirty, but I'm not trying to provoke you. I just want you to cooperate with me in the future, so that we cousins can enjoy it together next time." He sent me a text message with a smirking emoticon. I frowned and was about to answer that I was not that perverted. I thought, since Zhong Yao has shown goodwill to me and I want to help my cousin's wife get the factory back, there is no need to fall out with him. Anyway, Zhong Yang is a bitch. It's not worth getting angry about her. It's just such a disgusting thing. I really don't know how to agree with him. I chose to ignore it. It didn't take long to get back to the dormitory. The phone rang. It was Liu Ruyan who called. When I thought about her cheating rate, I felt unhappy and snorted. "What's the matter?" Liu Ruyan didn't detect my resentment and remained as gentle as usual. She smiled softly and said, "Xiao Fan, why are you still asking? Didn't we already arrange for you to come over for dinner tonight?" "Oh." I answered and hung up the phone without waiting for her to say more. The more people care, the more likely they are to get angry. Liu Ruyan is not only beautiful and has a good figure, but most importantly, she is gentle, virtuous, and kind to others. It can be said that she is a nearly perfect woman. I can hardly find any flaws in her, and I respect her on a daily basis. This is not just because I have a good relationship with Zhongshu. More importantly, it is Liu Ruyan. Her character is worthy of respect. In other words, Zhongshu is going to cheat, even though he is my elder brother. I will stand up for Liu Ruyan and teach Zhongshu a lesson. But it was Liu Ruyan who cheated. Even if she keeps admonishing me, she is not my wife, so there is no need to get angry. At worst, I can tell Zhongshu about it and let him give me a good lesson. Besides, Liu Ruyan's infidelity rate is not high, so it can be stopped. But when you think about it, a woman like Liu Ruyan would cheat. I still feel as uncomfortable as if I had eaten a dead mouse. Anger and resentment intertwined. I temporarily put aside the matter of finding my cousin's wife to test my superpowers and went to find Liu Ruyan with a stern face, thinking about how to explain the matter to Zhongshu. The reason why Taisheng Factory has been able to remain prosperous for so many years is not only because of its good management, but also because of its good welfare benefits for workers. Take Zhongshu, an old employee, for example. They were allocated separate rooms for couples, which were rows of small one-story adobe houses that look simple. For those who work, it is already very satisfying. I often come to Zhongshu's place for meals, so I am naturally familiar with the environment here. I arrived in a short while. From a distance, I saw Liu Ruyan wearing a white shirt, tight jeans, and a plain apron around her waist, busy at the public vegetable washing sink. Her hands gently turned the leaves in the clear water, her movements graceful and skillful. The afterglow of the setting sun fell on her, giving her sexy and enchanting body a layer of warm golden light. The bund-up hair swayed gently in the breeze, revealing the delicate and picturesque profile. Her beauty seems to transcend the limits of words and cannot be described in words. Liu Ruyan, she is really beautiful. Her beauty lies not only in her appearance and figure, but also in her calm, gentle, and virtuous temperament. I never dared to stare at her like this before. Now the infidelity rate above her head has reached 40%. The more I look at her, the more beautiful she becomes. It's time to get off work. There are many couples in the factory. After get off work, everyone passes by. Some men couldn't help but tease Liu Ruyan when they saw her. Hey, sister-in-law Ruyan, what delicious food have you made again? Ruyan, are you inviting your brother-in-law Zhongfan to dinner again tonight? Ruyan, if you say you're really nice to Zhongfan, do you have other thoughts? Yes, after all, nothing tastes better than dumplings, and nothing is more fun than my sister-in-law. Chapter 31 Ridiculous Ideas. The workers who were leaving the factory teased Liu Ruyan one by one. For those working in this kind of factory, it is fun to watch the men joking around. Liu Ruyan faced the teasing of the crowd, but she didn't get angry. She just glared at them and said, go away, what are you yelling about? Your wife has already prepared dinner for you. Go back and eat. Why are you still talking nonsense to me? You should listen to Liu Ruyan saying this to everyone on a regular basis. I just think that she is a good person, kind-hearted, and generous enough not to argue with her co-workers. At this time, when I saw the blush on Liu Ruyan's face, I thought she was coquettish and cheap. He snorted and walked over. Those who had teased Liu Ruyan dispersed when they saw me coming. Although I have been suppressed by Zhong Yaro these days, but at least I am a workshop director. I am a leader, big or small, so people are still quite afraid of me. Plus, the person they were teasing was me. Of course you feel embarrassed when you see me. I don't bother with them about these things. This kind of casual chatting and joking in the factory is normal, and I won't get angry. Just as I approached, the cheating rate on Liu Ruyan's head soared to 50%. The resentment in my heart grew even more. When Liu Ruyan saw me coming and saw my stern face, she thought I was angry with those people. She turned around, wiped her hands on her apron, and called me, Xiao Fan, you're here. These are just some of the people in the factory who don't keep their mouths shut. Don't take them seriously. You might even have to ask their wives to deal with you when you get home later. She said with a faint smile on her lips. The setting sun shone on her face, revealing a pink hue, which was really beautiful. The more beautiful she is, the more gentle and attractive she is. The rage in my heart grew stronger. Seeing her frantically trying to get a chair into the house, I said, Liu Ruyan, go ahead and do your thing. I'll do it myself. Right. I didn't even call her sister-in-law. Liu Ruyan frowned, glanced over, and saw that I was staring at her. Her pretty face suddenly turned red. She shyly brushed her hair away from her cheek, nodded, and continued to wash the vegetables. As she turned around, she said to me, Xiao Fan, sit down for a while. Your brother should be back soon. I didn't answer her. Instead, he sat there sulking, watching her wash the vegetables and then go to the side to cook on the gas stove. Busy figures. I just stared at her, watching her infidelity rate rising little by little, and I felt so suffocated. I can't believe such a good woman like her would cheat. Soon, Liu Ruyan prepared a dish and brought it in. She saw that I was staring at her. Her face flushed, and she pouted as she asked me, Xiao Fan, why are you staring at my sister-in-law today? Don't you recognize her? Fine. I really wanted to scold her, but I couldn't open my mouth in front of her, so I could only sulk by myself. Fortunately, it didn't take long. Zhongshu came back. He seemed very enthusiastic, holding a bottle of white wine in his hand. He smiled at me as he came in and said, Xiao Fan, let's drink white wine tonight. I also smiled, watching Zhongshu opening the wine, and glanced at Liu Ruyan who was busy outside the door. I really couldn't bear to see such an honest and good brother like Zhongshu being cuckolded, so I took a deep breath, got up and closed the door. Xiao Fan, why are you closing the door? Your sister-in-law is still cooking outside. Zhongshu turned around and asked doubtfully. I took a deep breath, organized my words, and said, Zhongshu, there's something I want to tell you. You may not believe it, but please believe me. Fuck, whether we two brothers believe it or not, just say it if you have something to say. Zhongshu walked up to me and punched me in annoyance. I nodded, holding back my anger and not being polite. I said directly, Zhongshu, my sister-in-law will cheat. What? Zhongshu was stunned for a moment, then laughed and scolded. What nonsense are you talking about? Your sister-in-law is so nice. How could she cheat on you? Don't talk nonsense. I would like to explain. I believe everything you say, except this. Zhongshu didn't believe me at all and interrupted me righteously. Don't talk about this anymore. I'm telling the truth. I scratched my head, wondering how to explain it to him. Zhongshu frowned, sat down at the table with a dejected look on his face, and looked up at me. Zhong Fan, since you told me this, come over and sit down. I have something to tell you too. No, Zhongshu, can you please listen to me first? Seeing that Zhongshu didn't believe me, I walked forward anxiously. Shu looked up at me and said, "Don't talk about this for now. Can you sit down and listen to me?" He looked sincere. I frowned and nodded. "Okay, what do you want to say?" Shu didn't rush to speak, but remained silent for a moment, even glancing out the door. He turned around and asked me in a low voice, "Fan, what do you think of your sister-in-law?" "Good." Even after seeing Liu Ruian's infidelity rate, I still replied without hesitation, "Is it beautiful?" Shu continued to ask. I frowned and asked in confusion, "What do you mean by that?" "Just tell me if I'm beautiful or not. Answer me honestly." Shu looked at me seriously. "Shu, do you have any misunderstanding?" I stood up nervously. I really treat Shu as my elder brother. He also brought me to Taisheng factory. I'm not an ungrateful person like Zhong Yao. I'll always remember this favor. I'm really afraid that he will misunderstand and affect our relationship. Shu saw how nervous I was and pulled me to sit down. "Why are you so nervous? Don't I know who you are, Fan?" "No, Shu, there's something wrong with you. It's scary, you know," I said, feeling both amused and helpless. Shu glared at me and said, "Don't worry about it. Just tell me honestly whether your sister-in-law is beautiful or not. If I let you, Fan, sleep with her once, would you like her?" "What?" I suddenly felt a buzzing in my head. I pushed my chair away and jumped up. I pointed at Shu and trembled, saying, "Shu, are you crazy? What nonsense are you talking about? Fan, please keep your voice down. Don't let your sister-in-law hear you." Shu glanced nervously outside the door, then stood up, grabbed my shoulders, and said seriously, "Fan, to be honest, I've actually been dying for a long time." "What?" I was stunned. Shu sighed and smiled bitterly. "Alas, remember a few years ago when I injured my thigh and took leave? Actually, it wasn't my thigh that was injured. It was my vitals that were injured." "What?" I widened my eyes again. I knew about Shu's injury a few years ago and even visited him in the hospital. I never thought that the injury was not to my thigh. Come to think of it, it's been more than 2 years. Even Shu can't do it. Isn't Liu Ruian always a widow? Suddenly, I began to sympathize with why Liu Ruian cheated on her husband. No matter how good she is still a woman after all. There are normal needs as well. I soon realized something was wrong. Why was Shu saying all this to me for no reason? Could it be? I widened my eyes and looked at Shu again. Shu nodded. "Yes, Fan, my idea is to let you sleep with your sister-in-law." Chapter 32 agreed. "I think you're crazy." Even though I guessed what Shu meant, when I heard him say it, I still jumped up excitedly and turned around to walk out. "Fan, don't get excited. Just listen to what I have to say, okay?" Shu stepped forward to stop me, looking at me pleadingly. I shook my head. "That's impossible." "No, no." Shu shook his head and said to me in a tearful voice, "Fan, please treat it as a brother's request. Actually, I don't have much hope. I just hope that you can sleep with your sister-in-law a few times and leave me a child. That's all. Please, let me be proud when I return to the village, okay?" Shu looked at me pleadingly. Seeing him like this, it was hard for me to refuse, but it was too absurd. I'm so embarrassed I don't know what to say. Dong 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 dong. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Liu Ruian called out gently, Shu, Fan, what are you two old men talking about? Why is the door still closed?" Shu and I both felt a tightness in our hearts. Shu shushed me and lowered his voice. "Fan, please stop making trouble. It's not good if your sister-in-law hears you." Look at Shu's appearance. I was at a loss for words. "Please." Seeing that I didn't say anything, Shu bowed and went to open the door. As soon as the door is opened, Liu Ruian walked in, holding a dish in each hand, and chuckled softly. "Do you two gentlemen have any secrets to discuss? Why is the shop still closed?" "Oh, nothing. I just wanted to enlighten Yang about that matter. Wouldn't it be bad if someone heard it?" Shu explained with a smile. Liu Ruian nodded slightly and looked at me sympathetically. I felt quite uncomfortable feeling her gaze like that. After all, Yang was nothing in my eyes now, and I didn't care about her at all. But I also know that Liu Ruian and her husband are doing this for my own good. The more so, the more I couldn't accept what Shu said. Liu Ruian came in, put down the dishes, turned around and went out to work. I frowned and wanted to escape from here. After all, I have always regarded Liu Ruian as my sister-in-law. Her position in my mind even surpasses that of my cousin's wife. Want me to do something with her? I don't have the courage, and I've never thought about it. Xiao Fan, I'm begging you, isn't that okay? Zhongshu saw me about to leave and came over to stop me again. He looked out the door warily and said to me in a low voice, "Look, if you don't help me, I'll definitely find someone else." Do you really want to see your sister-in-law sleeping with someone else? I frowned and looked out the door. Liu Ruyan was just washing the pot and glanced in my direction, our eyes meeting. She smiled at me. She looks so delicate and charming, and I really don't want to let her sleep with someone else, but this kind of thing is ridiculous after all. I took a breath and asked, "Zhongshu, I agree. Have you asked your sister-in-law what she thinks? Does she agree?" She. Zhongshu frowned, glanced outside the door, and turned back to me and said, "I've discussed this with your sister-in-law, but she refused. Xiaofan, this isn't a big deal at all. Your sister-in-law is a woman. A normal woman also has needs. I've seen her unable to sleep at night many times, so as long as you agree, I'll arrange everything." No. I shook my head. I'd be so sorry to my sister-in-law if I did that. There's nothing to be sorry about. Zhongshu lowered his voice and stared at me seriously. "Xiaofan, I really treat you as a brother, so I'm telling you this embarrassing thing. And I've thought it through. When your sister-in-law gets pregnant, I'll quit my job and open a small shop or something. I'll just do some small business." I looked at Zhongshu's serious expression and felt both amused and helpless. No help. If Zhongshu was eager to have a child, he might really let Liu Ruyan be with someone else. The most important thing is that Liu Ruyan is a normal woman. She has needs. She endured for 2 years, but what about 3 years? What about 5 years? No matter how good Liu Ruyan is, can she endure it? And the number above her head is just the cheating rate, not the number of cheating times, which means she has not cheated in 2 years, and she has never even used cucumbers to satisfy her physical needs like Guan Manli. What a good woman. Judging from Zhongshu's expression, he is determined. While Liu Ruyan was still cooking outside, I took a deep breath and said to Zhongshu, "I promise you, but there is a condition. This must be agreed to by Liu Ruyan." Yes, anything is possible as long as you are willing." Zhongshu laughed. I smiled helplessly and wanted to say something. "Oh, what are you guys talking about so happily?" Liu Ruyan walked in with a pot of pig's trotter soup and asked us. I glanced at Liu Ruyan, and when I thought about that incident, I felt so embarrassed that I didn't even have the face to look at her. I started to see Liu Ruyan's infidelity rate. Think she is cheating. The perfect image of her in my mind collapsed. Zhongshu said this. I finally understood that Liu Ruyan's infidelity rate was linked to what Zhongshu and I talked about. I completely misunderstood Liu Ruyan. She is such a good woman. I really can't bear to destroy her image in my mind with my own hands. Zhongshu glanced at me, then at Liu Ruyan and said teasingly, "Wife, we didn't talk about anything else. We just talked about how virtuous and beautiful you are. Xiaofan, what do you think?" "Oh, yes." I responded quickly. I don't have much to talk about. Liu Ruyan smiled shyly, brushed her hair away from her forehead, turned around and walked out, saying as she walked, "Wait a minute, there's a fish steaming in the pot. I'll bring it in so we can eat." "Good." Zhongshu responded, and when he saw Liu Ruyan leave, he turned back to see me nervously and said in a low voice, "Xiaofan, don't be so sad, be happy. If you hadn't been cheated on by Zhongyang, you would have never tasted the taste of a woman. Once you taste it, it won't be like this anymore." I laughed at myself. Naturally, he couldn't tell her that he had tasted a woman. It feels so good. It is also mouth-watering. Liu Ruyan is such a beautiful and sexy woman that she can definitely arouse the passion in all men's hearts. I just feel it's weird. Seeing Liu Ruyan busy and sweating profusely, she walked in. Zhongshu and I were still planning to mess with him. I always feel guilty about it. "Oh, the dishes are all here. We can eat now." Liu Ruyan put the fish on the table, smiled and reached around her back to untie her apron. "Put your hands behind your back." Under the white shirt, the fullness of the chest looks even more attractive. In a state of sweating profusely. Under the setting sun outside, it is full of endless temptation. The most important thing is that she straightened up, pulled up her white shirt, and revealed her beautiful white belly. TSK. White, slender and very tempting. She is really beautiful. Liu Ruyan took off her apron, turned around and saw me looking at her. Her pretty face flushed. "Xiaofan, what's wrong?" Chapter 33, I am your sister-in-law. No. I shook my head and quickly looked away. Zhongshu opened the wine, turned around and saw me looking at him, smiled evilly, and asked me to sit down. Liu Ruyan put away her apron, wiped the sweat off her face, came over and sat down, and smiled at me. Xiao Fan, you've been waiting for so long, you must be starving. Come eat quickly. As she spoke, she considerately picked up a piece of shark fin meat and handed it to me. The fin meat of the baogong fish is the most delicious. Xiao Fan, try it. He and Zhongshu have always been nice to me. I am usually carefree, so I wouldn't mind if Liu Ruyan picked up some food for me. At this moment, I always feel weird. Xiao Fan, what are you doing? You're still reserved even when you're here with me. Zhongshu noticed that something was wrong with me, so he sat next to me, poured me some wine, and kicked me under the table. Thank you, sister-in-law. I also knew that my behavior was wrong, so I smiled and didn't say anything polite. I picked up the wine glass and said to Zhongshu, Come on, Zhongshu, I toast you. Zhongshu was not in a hurry, but smiled. Xiao Fan, wait a minute, I'll pour a glass of wine for your sister-in-law, and she will have a drink tonight. Ah. Liu Ruyan cried out softly and looked at Zhongshu. Hubby, I can't drink. It's okay to drink a little. Zhongshu smiled and poured Liu Ruyan some wine, explaining, Wife, Xiao Fan is in a bad mood. As his brother and sister-in-law, we have to be there for him. I would also like to say that it is not necessary. Seeing Zhongshu pour the wine, Liu Ruyan frowned slightly and raised a glass, saying, Xiao Fan, since your brother Zhongshu said so, okay, I'll make an exception and drink with you tonight. Come, sister-in-law, I'm toasting to you. Drink this cup and forget all your troubles. Thank you, sister-in-law. Seeing that Liu Ruyan raised a glass, I felt embarrassed to say anything more. Especially when I saw Zhongshu sitting aside with an anti-smile on his face, I understood what he meant. Zhongshu probably wanted to get Liu Ruyan drunk at night so that the two of us could do it. This wine doesn't taste good. Not long after he started eating, Zhongshu's phone rang. He answered the phone, and Liu Ruyan and I looked at him. He became more and more serious, and both Liu Ruyan and I couldn't help but worry. I can't hear what the other side is saying. Waiting for Zhongshu to hang up the phone, Liu Ruyan and I asked in unison, What happened? Oh, there's an urgent matter in the workshop. I have to go over and deal with it. Zhongshu sighed, stood up and was about to leave. Aren't you going to eat? Liu Ruyan asked worriedly. No more. Zhongshu shook his head. I saw him about to leave, and just as I was about to follow him, I stood up, but Zhongshu reached out and held me down. Xiao Fan, I'll go take care of it quickly. Anyway, your sister-in-law is drinking tonight, so you two can drink first. I glanced at Liu Ruyan and felt embarrassed. Liu Ruyan didn't have any strange thoughts. She even took a steamed bun from the table and handed it to Zhongshu. Husband, take a steamed bun and eat it while walking. Xiao Fan, I'll stay with you and wait for you to come back. Good. Zhongshu smiled, took the steamed bun and walked out, not forgetting to say to me, Xiao Fan, your sister-in-law rarely drinks. Have a drink with her. I'll be back soon. Oh. I smiled bitterly and watched Zhongshu leave. Liu Ruyan walked him a few steps, but just as she reached the door, Zhongshu pushed her back. Wife, go drink with Xiao Fan first. Don't worry about me. Yeah, okay. Liu Ruyan nodded. Turning around, Zhongshu slammed the door shut. Liu Ruyan didn't care. Instead, she walked back and said to me with an apologetic look, I'm so sorry, Xiao Fan. Something urgent happened in the workshop. Your brother Zhongshu can't drink with you. Come, let your sister-in-law drink with you. As soon as she sat down, he picked up the wine glass and toasted me calmly. Her flashing eyes exuded an alluring aura. I swallowed hard and hurriedly raised my glass, saying, Okay, sister-in-law. We have known each other for so many years. It was the first time I saw her, and she toasted me and took a sip. You drank too much. Ah. He couldn't help but sigh, sticking out his tongue, fanning himself with his hands and shouting, So spicy, so spicy. The charming little face was twisted, tongue sticking out, and fanning with hands. The painful look is both pitiful and touching. I quickly filled a bowl of soup and handed it to her. Sister-in-law, drink some soup, you will feel better. Liu Ruyan took the soup without hesitation and took a sip. She felt better and wiped the tears from her eyes. She said to me, Sorry, I lost my composure. It was too spicy. You drank too much. I smiled and took her wine glass when she sat down. Sister-in-law, if you don't know how to drink, don't drink. Don't listen to brother Zhongshu's nonsense. In fact, I don't care about Zhongyang's affairs at all. Fine. Liu Ruyan smiled, took the wine glass back, and said with a pout, I can drink. I just didn't pay attention and took a big sip. Your brother Zhongshu is busy again. You'll be so bored if I don't drink with you. I don't really care. I'm just worried she might drink too much. Want to persuade her. Liu Ruyan rolled her eyes at me. What's wrong? Are you afraid that your sister-in-law will drink too much and do something to you? Ah. I screamed in fear and said hurriedly, Sister-in-law, how is it possible? He, then you won't let me drink. Liu Ruyan smiled, raised her glass and said, all right, it's rare for me to drink. It was your brother Zhongshu who made me drink tonight. You men can get drunk all the time, but I've never been drunk before, and I'm not allowed to get drunk even once. What she said left me speechless. Especially when she said that, she pouted in grievance. Before, I didn't think Liu Ruyan would feel aggrieved or dissatisfied with her life. After all, she has always been cheerful and generous. Now, I know Zhongshu can't have sex. 2 whole years. He could also sense how difficult it was for Liu Ruyan, so he sighed and stopped trying to persuade her. He raised his glass and said, Sister-in-law, come on, if you want to get drunk, I'll accompany you. Liu Ruyan nodded happily and clinked glasses with me. He took another big sip. This time he didn't choke, but he still drank half a glass of white wine. In an instant, Liu Ruyan's pretty face flushed, her eyes became blurred, and she looked a little drunk. Xiaofan, you don't need to be sad for a woman like Zhong Yang who would cheat on you. That woman is not worth it. I'll introduce you to someone 100 times prettier and 100 times better than Zhong Yang someday. How about that? Liu Ruyan stared at me and smiled, although he was drunk. But he spoke seriously and sincerely. Knowing that she was really doing this for my own good, thinking about what Zhongshu wanted me to do, and seeing her drunken state, I whispered, Sister-in-law, if I tell you that I want you, will you agree? What? Liu Ruyan frowned, stopped picking up the food, looked up and glared at me, then reached out with her chopsticks and tapped the back of my hand. You little bastard, what are you talking about? I'm your sister-in-law. Chapter 34. It's not that simple. She rolled her eyes at me shyly. It's so charming. That's good. Facing such a good sister-in-law. If I were to hide it and try to take advantage of her, I would be a terrible person. Sister-in-law, to be honest with you, what brother Zhongshu kept talking to me about just now was that he wanted you to sleep with me. I took a deep breath and said directly to Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan was stunned again, blinking her big eyes and looking at me for a long time, then smiled tearfully without saying a word, seeing tears overflowing from the corners of his eyes. I hurriedly explained, Sister-in-law, don't get me wrong, it was brother Shu who told me about this. He wanted a child to have face. Of course, this matter still requires your consent. If you don't agree. If brother Zhongshu wants to do something reckless, I won't let him succeed, and I won't let him do anything reckless. I spoke righteously. Liu Ruyan shook her head. Xiaofan, let's not talk about it anymore. Your brother Zhongshu discussed this with me before, and I didn't agree. I nodded. A sense of loss passed through my heart, and I stood up with a bitter smile and said, Sister-in-law, it's normal for you to disagree. What woman would accept such a ridiculous thing? No, I agree now. Liu Ruyan bit her lips, reached out and took my hand and sat down. If you don't mind your sister-in-law, I agree. I'm tired. Tired? I looked at her in surprise. Liu Ruyan bit her lip and said, Since Zhongshu has already told you about this, and I've always treated you as my own, I'm not afraid to tell you. I can't stand it anymore these past few years. So, if you don't dislike my sister-in-law, I will give her to you. Liu Ruyan looked at me timidly. How could I dislike you? Looking at Liu Ruyan's charming appearance, Ji Yulong couldn't help but swallow his saliva and couldn't help but move closer to her. Sister-in-law, in fact, you have always been like a goddess in my heart. Liu Ruyan nodded shyly, raised her head, and squinted at me. Her expression. Even though I'm a fool, I know what she's going to do. She just wants me to kiss her. Seeing her delicate face, I slowly moved closer, my heart almost jumping into my throat. Nervous and excited, he approached her, pasted on her red lips. I kissed the soft red lips with a faint fragrance and couldn't bear it anymore. Anyway, Zhongshu agreed, Liu Ruyan agreed, and I was not Liu Xiaohui. It's this moment. If you remain unmoved, then what's the difference between you and a eunuch? Sister-in-law. I shouted, went over and hugged her. Liu Ruyan moaned softly, put her arms around me and kissed me. Her pretty face flushed as blood. Under the influence of alcohol, her soft body looked particularly seductive. I hugged her and kissed her greedily, enjoying the temptation brought by her delicate body. My whole body started to feel hot. All the concerns about sister-in-law and secular ethics were thrown out of the window. He just wanted her. He kissed her, picked her up and leaned her against the bed. Liu Ruyan became more and more drunk. Her breathing became heavier. She squinted her eyes and let me hold her. She leaned against the bed, lay there in a daze, and hooked her arms around me. She probably suppressed it for too long. Between gasps, he groaned and shouted, I want it. Under this temptation, how could I bear it any longer? I swallowed hard and stuck to him. Crunch. At this moment, the door was suddenly pushed open. Liu Ruyan was drunk and completely lost in love, and she put her arms around me. But I heard it and turned around to look. Zhongshu was seen holding a cell phone in his hand, tiptoeing towards the bed, with an excited expression on his face. Look at him turning on the light. Zhongshu. I jumped up and shouted angrily. Ah. Zhongshu shrank back in fright, and just then the light was turned on. He looked at the person on the bed in astonishment, then looked up at me. Zhongfan, why didn't you tell your sister-in-law? I didn't answer him, but snatched his phone away. What are you going to do? When Zhongshu saw me snatch the phone away, his legs went weak and he fell to the ground. It's obvious that he is guilty. Liu Ruyan on the bed was still immersed in self-indulgence, and her humming became louder and louder. I dare say any man would not be able to bear hearing the sound. Xiaofan, your sister-in-law took medicine today. Please, help her quickly. Zhongshu glanced at Liu Ruyan on the bed, climbed up and pleaded with me. I was stunned. I never thought that Zhongshu had drugged Liu Ruyan. Brute. I shouted angrily. Liu Ruyan was obviously unconscious and lost in self-absorption. The soft and delicate body was twisting. He subconsciously reached for his pants. I swallowed hard, afraid that I couldn't bear it, so I stepped forward, grabbed Zhongshu and dragged him out. Xiaofan, don't go. Look at your sister-in-law. She's already like this. Go. Zhongshu didn't want to leave and kept pulling me, trying to get me to climb onto the bed. I didn't expect Zhongshu also had such a habit. I touched my sister-in-law, and you took pictures next to me, right? I snorted and pulled Zhongshu out. In fact, Zhongshu is about the same height as me, and I am not much stronger than him. Plus, he was obviously feeling guilty, scared, and didn't dare to face me. I easily pulled him out of the room, fearing that someone would see Liu Ruyan in her current state. I locked the door and looked around, then pulled Zhongshu to the open space at the back. She pushed him away and asked directly, Zhongshu, you're not just asking me to borrow your sperm tonight, are you? Ah, Zhongshu exclaimed, and smiled at me flatteringly. Xiaofan, look at what you said, our relationship, can it really hurt you? Then what were you doing with your phone just now? I snorted and threw his phone in front of him. Zhongshu caught it in a panic, and when he looked up he met my eyes glaring at him. He had a sad face, clapping. He slapped himself twice in excitement. I was stunned. Xiaofan, I'm just a beast, a bastard. Zhongshu said to me with a sob. I frowned. What's going on? Don't ask anymore. Go back and be affectionate with your sister-in-law. I'll take a video. I won't take a video of your face, but of your sister-in-law. Is that okay? Zhongshu pleaded with me. When I heard what he said, I got angry and shouted, Zhongshu, what do you think of your sister-in-law? She is your wife. I know. Zhongshu smiled bitterly. She's my wife, and I love her, but I really have no choice. I'm at my wit's end. What's going on? I frowned. Don't ask, just go back. Your sister-in-law is so beautiful. I drug her. How could you resist? Zhongshu looked at me suspiciously. Zhongshu, when did you become such a beast? When I heard that he drugged Liu Ruyan, I was furious. Zhongshu, over the years, I've really treated you as my brother, and I also sincerely treat your wife as my sister-in-law. Do you understand? I suppressed my anger and looked at Zhongshu with pain. Zhongshu nodded and cried to me, I know, I really treat you as my brother, otherwise I would never have let your sister-in-law sleep with you. Chapter 35. Just a bastard. When I heard his words, I sneered. I'm sorry, sister-in-law. How can you have the nerve to say that? Sister-in-law is such a good woman. How can you have the heart to do that to me? I can't do anything about this. Zhongshu said with a sad face. It seems particularly aggrieved and pitiful. Seeing him like this, I couldn't bear it. I took a deep breath and said to him, Zhongshu, if you regard me as a brother, tell me what happened and why you drugged my sister-in-law. Zhongshu looked up, saw my affectionate expression, and shook his head. Just leave it alone, okay? I made a mistake this time, and no one can help me. Just go back and tell your sister-in-law. Impossible. I snorted and interrupted him directly. Zhongshu, let me tell you, Liu Ruyan is your wife, but she is also my sister-in-law. I will not allow you to hurt her. Zhongshu also got angry when he heard this. He snorted and pointed at me and shouted, Zhongfan, what do you mean? I think you and I are brothers, but in fact, you have always had your eyes on your sister-in-law, right? Seeing Zhongshu completely lost his composure, I shrugged indifferently. You should know who I am. Yes, I understand. Zhongshu sneered. You're just a loser, understand? You said you've always liked Shu Youqing, but you never dared to confess. Now that she's become your cousin's wife, you're regretting it. And Zhong Yang, you said you're a man too. Why are you playing innocent? To tell you the truth, let alone your cousin, I've touched Zhong Yang many times. What? My head buzzed and I looked at Zhongshu in surprise. Zhongshu smiled indifferently. What's wrong? I can't do it, but I have hands and a mouth. Zhong Yang is just a slut. Many people in the factory have played with her, but only you, Zhongfan, played innocently and didn't touch her. I really didn't expect that Zhong Yang and Zhongshu had something else going on. Zhongshu, you know Zhong Yang is my girlfriend, and you still touch her. I looked at Zhongshu in disbelief. When he said this, I felt even angrier and more heartbroken than when I saw Zhong Yao and Zhong Yang fighting in bed. What's wrong? I just played with it. Zhongshu snorted. If you have the guts, go play with my wife. My wife is right there, and you don't even dare to play with her. Tell me, are you a coward? I was just respecting you guys. I raised my fist in anger and punched Zhongshu. Zhongshu stumbled back after being hit in the chest by me. He covered his chest with his hands and sneered at me. Yeah, you're right to be angry. Go back if you dare. I'll fuck my wife when you get back. I frowned and looked at Zhongshu's expectant eyes, realizing that he was deliberately provoking me. However, he had had a relationship with Zhong Yang a long time ago, but he had kept it a secret from me. It still makes me feel sad. I really want to go back and have sex with his wife, thinking that he is him and Liu Ruyan is Liu Ruyan. He is a beast and cannot take Liu Ruyan into the water. I breathed a sigh of relief and calmed down. Stop talking, sister-in-law. I will want it, but I'm not as beastly as you to think about these dirty things. I will protect her. Even if we have sex later, I will take good care of her and will not let your conspiracy succeed. After saying that, I turned around and was about to leave. Zhongshu got anxious and came up to grab me, begging for mercy. Xiaofan, I was wrong. I shouldn't have touched Zhong Yang and shouldn't have been tempted by her. I'm sorry. But can you just help me this time? I just need a video of you and your sister-in-law doing it. Impossible. I put on a stern face and pushed him away. Zhongfan, please forgive me, okay? Zhongshu knelt down crying, looking at me, crying loudly. He was crying and snotting, and looked very pitiful. I breathed a sigh of relief and helped him up. Zhongshu, I can't help you this way. If you really need help, tell me and I can help you. You help. Zhongshu sneered. Zhongfan, it's not that I look down on you, it's how can you help me? I've lost nearly 300,000, and I owe 100,000 to loan sharks. How can you help me? He yelled at me excitedly. I didn't expect Zhongshu to gamble. You. I pointed at him with disappointment, seeing him like this. And he said that he had played with Zhong Yang a long time ago, but he kept it from me. From that moment on, I knew that my relationship with him was completely broken. Even if we reconcile, we can't return to the way it was before. Well, I sighed and said directly, Zhongshu, I will help you pay back this money, but you have to divorce your sister-in-law. Zhongshu frowned and looked at me. Why are you returning it? What are you going to use to return it? Don't bother me. I have my own way. Just tell me who you owe me. I really don't feel like talking to him here. Zhongfan, tell me the truth. Have you been eyeing my wife for a long time? Zhongshu stared at me coldly. Is it important? I laughed at myself and said, I really treat you as my elder brother and elder sister-in-law, but you still cheat on me and play with my girlfriend. Zhongshu knew he was in the wrong, looked at me awkwardly, and explained, Xiaofan, I really didn't mean to touch Zhong Yang. She was too flirty, so she took the initiative to find me. Okay, it's all over. I waved my hand, not wanting to continue talking to him about this. After all, I don't take Zhong Yang seriously now, let alone consider her as my woman. What happens to her has nothing to do with me. Now I am thinking more about how to deal with the Liu Ruyan issue. Seeing me like this, Zhongshu looked at me suspiciously and said, Zhongfan, I won't hide it from you. The money I owe is to your cousin. He said that he would just take a video of your sister-in-law in bed and that would be fine. So just do me a favor and don't worry about anything else. Can you be a fucking human being? I couldn't control my emotions and punched Jongshu in the face again. This punch was heavier and more fierce than the previous one. Jongshu covered his face in pain and stumbled to the side. I reached out and grabbed his collar. Jongshu, I will take care of this matter. Anyway, if you dare to have any ideas about my sister-in-law again, I will kill you. I looked at Jongshu angrily and said. She suddenly pushed him away, yelled angrily, turned around, and walked away without paying any attention to him. Returned to where Jongshu lived. Opened the door and go in. Liu Ruyan was lying there with her clothes disheveled, having fallen asleep. I walked over and saw her graceful body. I couldn't help but reach out and touch her charming belly. My heart was pounding. It's not just the pleasure of feeling the smooth touch on your fingers. More importantly, it's in the heart. I really regard Liu Ruyan as my sister-in-law, and she is the perfect goddess in my heart. On weekdays, I look at her more often. They all felt it was a blasphemy to her. But now he could lean on her and touch her so unscrupulously. This is something I never dared to think about before. Sister-in-law. I let out a soft cry, leaned over and kissed her red lips. Her slightly cool red lips slowly became warm as I kissed them. It was natural for him to press on her delicate body. Chapter 36 Court. At this moment, Liu Ruyan moaned, woke up, opened her eyes and blinked at me. Sister-in-law. I shouted. A blush appeared on Liu Ruyan's pretty face. She bit her lips lightly, and her expression was complicated. It's like I'm making some complicated decision in my mind. Sister-in-law. I yelled again, my hand slowly sliding over her thigh. Liu Ruyan's delicate body trembled. She hummed, bit her lower lip, put her arms around my neck, and kissed me actively. Her kiss is so gentle and so sweet. I gradually became intoxicated. At this moment, the whole house seemed to be quiet, with only the two of us hugging each other passionately, demanding each other, and enjoying the happiest moment between men and women. Waiting for me to take off all her clothes. Seeing that delicate skin that was whiter than snow, I was so nervous that I almost suffocated. Post that moment, I feel like my heart is about to jump out. Especially when I arrived, I held my breath for fear of damaging this wonderful scene. Murder. At this moment, a terrified shout suddenly came from outside. It scared both Liu Ruyan and I. Knock knock. Just then, there was a hurried knock on the door. Ruyan, bad news. Jongshu has been killed. Liu Ruyan was so frightened that her body trembled. She quickly pushed me away, stood up and put on her clothes in a panic. She rushed out to open the door without caring that I was still there. Standing at the door was an employee who lived in the couple's dormitory area. I saw the door open. She said to Liu Ruyan in horror, Ruyan, Jongshu is dead. What? Liu Ruyan's legs suddenly went weak and she almost fell to the ground. I was also shocked. Even though he was just a little bit away from touching Liu Ruyan's most beautiful and softest part, he was still just a little bit away from getting in. In regret. With such a big incident happening, the fire in my body quickly dissipated. I didn't care about the risk of being seen by that person, so I hurriedly put on my clothes and ran out. I saw Liu Ruyan, who was so scared that her face was pale. Sister-in-law, don't be anxious. I quickly reached out to support her, then looked at the person who had called out and asked, Sister Ping, what happened? Gao Ping joined the factory at the same time as me. Although they don't have a close relationship with each other. We are from the same factory, so naturally we know each other. Jongshu got into trouble back there, Gao Ping said tearfully, pulling Liu Ruyan aside and glancing at me. Ruyan, Zhongfan, go check it out. The police are here. Good. I nodded. Liu Ruyan was so frightened that she was at a loss of her wits, and only Gao Ping and I could support her. Death is the greatest thing. Although Jongshu made me endure the pain of breaking up with my brother, he also dragged the white moonlight in my heart into the water. My mood is still heavy at this time. I followed Gao Ping there and found that the police had arrived and had set up a cordon. I was quite happy to see her. At least it means that I was right to remind her last time. Waiting for me, Liu Ruyan, and Gao Ping to approach. Zhu Chuxue immediately called us and stopped us from getting closer. When she saw me, her brows first frowned, then relaxed, maintaining her dignity and aloofness. I glanced at her and explained, Mr. Zhu, the person who died was my sister-in-law's husband. Aha. Liu Ruyan nodded, already sobbing uncontrollably. There were also many people watching the fun around. Zhu Chuxue showed no mercy and said in a cold voice, The medical examiner is handling the case and examining the injuries. Even family members are not allowed to come near. I also understand that this kind of murder is a big deal anywhere. Ju Chushua didn't let us get close, and she must have wanted to protect the scene as best as possible. Knowing that this will pass will only interrupt their work. Seeing that Liu Ruyan was crying like a puddle of mud, I didn't know how to comfort her and could only support her. How could Zhongshu be killed suddenly? Could it be related to me? I was shocked. Soon, while the forensic doctor was examining the injuries, as more and more police cars came over, a policeman ran over to Ju Chushua and said something in her ear. Ju Chushua immediately turned around and looked at me, with a fierce look in the corner of her eyes. Before I could react, there were 2 policemen behind me, and they immediately controlled me. What? I shouted instinctively. Snap. The 2 policemen grabbed my hands with silver bracelets and handcuffed me from behind. Ju Chushua came up and said coldly, "Take him back first." I was taken directly into the police car in full view of everyone. Everyone in the factory stepped back, pointing at me and sighing. Walk all the way. I heard quite a few gossips yelling at the side. Zhong Fan. I knew he was not a good person the first time I saw him. I didn't expect him to be so cruel. Zhongshu was so good to him, but he actually killed him. Yes, I think Zhong Fan was just attracted by Liu Ruyan. I think Liu Ruyan is the one who caused this trouble. She's obviously a bitch, a beauty who brings disaster. When a wall falls, everyone pushes it. I can understand. Let them just nag me. Listening to them gossiping about Ruyan Liu, I got annoyed. I turned sideways and yelled, "What are you babbling about, you slutty bitches? Be honest." As soon as I moved, the policeman pushed me. His hands were handcuffed behind his back with silver bracelets, and if he was pushed, both arms would have been broken. Plus, when I saw Ju Chushua, she was looking at me coldly. I dare not act rashly. The crowd of onlookers watched with a gloating look on their faces, seeing that I didn't dare to say much, waiting to get in the police car. I looked back and saw Liu Ruyan sitting there slumped, crying like a pear blossom in the rain. I felt so distressed. Get in the car. The police didn't give me much time to look. They just pushed me and put me in the car. Ju Chushua walked to the passenger seat and sat down. 2 policemen were guarding me in the back seat, as if they were afraid that I would run away. In fact, I'm already wearing a silver bracelet, so where can I run to? When we got to the interrogation room, I immediately explained to Ju Chushua, "Sir Ju, Zhongshu's death had nothing to do with me. Yes, I did have a little conflict with him tonight and punched him a few times, but I couldn't kill him. The forensic results are out. Zhongshu was stabbed to death 16 times. Ju Chushua leaned against the wall and looked at me coldly. I was so frightened that my whole body trembled. He was stabbed 16 times. Who is so cruel? I swallowed hard and nervously explained, "You can't wrongly accuse a good person. I really only punched Zhongshu a few times. Sir Ju, at least I saved you once." In a state of nervousness, I directly brought up what I had reminded Ju Chushua of in the laboratory. Ju Chushua frowned slightly when she heard what I said. She glanced at the person who was interrogating me with her and snorted, "Stop trying to make connections here. The police station is not a place for you to mess around. And I didn't say you killed Zhongshu." When I heard her say that, I felt relieved but then unhappy. If you know it wasn't me who killed him, then why did you arrest me? You hit Zhongshu. We are conducting a routine interrogation, don't you know? Ju Chushua didn't say anything this time, but an auxiliary police officer next to him yelled at me. She's a female auxiliary police officer. Although she is not as stunning as Ju Chushua, she is attractive. But she is quite pretty. I looked at her and saw the cheating number 5 on her head. I couldn't help but spit and curse. Bitch. Chapter 37. Released on bail. What? She was staring at me, and when she heard me say that, she slammed the table, stood up, pointed at me, and shouted, "Who are you scolding?" "I will scold anyone who is a slut." I cursed without caring. "You." She was so angry that she wanted to hit me. "Lin Lian, pay attention to your image." Ju Chushua snorted, then reached out and pulled her to sit down. She scolded me. Lin Lian pointed at me unconvinced. Ju Chushua didn't answer Lin Lian. Instead, she looked at me and said coldly, "Zhong Fan, even if you didn't commit a crime and no fingerprints were found on the murder weapon, it's a fact that you beat Zhongshu. And judging by the surveillance footage provided by your factory, you are absolutely implicated in this matter. Behave yourself." As a formal sir, Ju Chushua's tone of voice and expression are obviously much more majestic than Lin Lian, the cheating bitch, under her solemn gaze. I smiled awkwardly and didn't dare to do anything rash. Being in such an environment, sitting on a special chair, with his hands and feet cuffed, he would be a heinous and cruel person. I think no matter who comes in, they will be nervous and scared. So even though I was very upset with Lin Lian, I didn't dare to say much. Instead, I said to Zhu Chushua sincerely, "Mr. Zhu, you are wise. You must investigate this matter thoroughly." "I know." Zhu Chushua snorted, showing no mercy to me, and then began to ask me questions normally. From the conflict between me and Zhong Shu. Why did you go there? They asked me one by one, and I answered them one by one. Leniency to those who confess, severity to those who resist. I understood this principle, and I thought I would be let go after the interrogation. I didn't expect that they had no intention of letting me go. Instead, 2 auxiliary police officers came in and took me directly to the detention room. I called out to Zhu Chushua, "Sir Zhu, what does this mean?" "What do you mean?" "Just stay here quietly." Zhu Chushua didn't answer me, and Lin Lian snorted at me arrogantly. With a bang, he closed the iron door of the detention room, with a gloating expression on his face. Despite having cheated on his wife 5 times, he was annoying no matter how you looked at him. If it weren't at the police station, I really want to slap her twice. The detention room is not a place for human beings to stay. There are iron bars, wooden beds, and once you enter, all your belongings will be taken away. You sit there and can't do anything. Fortunately, there was an auxiliary police officer who was looking after me, and he was very nice. Seeing that I was feeling restless inside, he took the initiative to chat with me and handed me a cigarette. "Brother, don't be upset. Come and have a cigarette to calm down." "Can I smoke?" I asked in confusion. He smiled. "We are law enforcement, yes, but we are not unsympathetic. You are only detained here and not transferred to a detention center. It shouldn't be a big deal. Besides, if you don't cause any trouble, I won't have any free time on duty." I gratefully took the cigarette he handed me. Then I started chatting with him. The young man was quite talkative. He was 22 years old, 1 year younger than me, but he just chatted with me casually. Once the topic came up about the case or whether I could get out, he kept quiet. But from casual chatting, I did know his name, Fan Mo. It's a nice name. After Fan Mo finished smoking a cigarette, he thought about my earlier argument with Lin Lian, smiled, and said to me, "Zhong Fan, you're awesome. Did you know that Sister Lian is your wife?" "I don't care who she is." I sneered. I have no good feelings towards such unfaithful women. Ox. Fan Mo gave me a thumbs up. He probably thought that I would be curious and ask him about Lin Lian's identity. I was still savoring the taste of Lin Lian's tongue, thinking how exciting it would be if she could lie down and use it to satisfy me. Fan Mo couldn't help but lower his voice and asked, "Zhong Fan, why don't you ask me who Sister Lian's wife is?" I was still intoxicated in my fantasy, and when I heard his question, I frowned unhappily. "Who is it?" When Fan Mo heard me ask, he was delighted. He looked around cautiously before whispering to me, "She's the wife of our district chief. Did you know that?" "What?" I was shocked. I never thought that Lin Lian, who was not very good looking, was the district chief's wife. Didn't he, the district chief, also have an affair with Zhong Yao's cousin Li Yu? What a messed up relationship. Why are you scared? Seeing that I was scared, Fan Mo smiled at me proudly. To be honest, I was a little scared, but since I had been scolded, it didn't matter anymore. Locked up all night. The next day, someone bailed me out. I got out of here smoothly. I was curious about who bailed me out. I signed and completed the formalities. Go out. I saw that it was my cousin's wife who bailed me out. She was wearing a white dress. The hem was not particularly short, just covering her knees, revealing her snow-white and delicate calves. The belt around her waist wraps around her small waist, making her waist look more slender and sexy. It also makes the chest fuller and more seductive. Standing by the car, the morning sun bathed her body, and a faint smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. It's really beautiful. My cousin's wife, no matter her face or figure, is definitely a top beauty. A woman like her. How many men would dream of a hug and a kiss, and they would probably be willing to die for it? Cousin-in-law. I walked up to her, let out a soft cry, and couldn't help but reach out and hug her. My cousin's wife whimpered and leaned into my arms. A blush suddenly appeared on her pretty face. She struggled and pushed me away. "Xiao Fan, what are you doing?" "I am your cousin's wife." She was still looking around nervously. I also looked around, but there was no one there. I smiled and took her hand, deliberately not calling her cousin, but grinning. "Youqing." My cousin rolled her eyes at me and said, "Don't call me by my name. Call me cousin." I smiled dumbly. Is it really that serious? As for, my cousin's wife snorted. I am your cousin's wife. Yes, it's more exciting if the cousin's wife seduces the cousin and messes around. Seeing her smug look, I said unhappily, "What nonsense are you talking about?" My cousin's pretty face suddenly turned red, and she said to me with a pout, "That night, I was just angry at your cousin. Besides, I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Look, she still blames me." I was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. "Why are you staring at me? It's not like I've seen you before." My cousin's wife's shy face flushed again when I stared at her. She glared at me resentfully, reached out and pulled me, saying, "Okay, let's go back first. I've prepared some grapefruit water and a brazier for you to get rid of the bad luck." She turned and walked towards him. I looked back and saw her fastening her seatbelt. Looking at her smooth and white thighs, I couldn't help but put my hand on her thighs. My cousin's wife turned around while holding her seatbelt. Seeing my hand on her thigh, she glared at me and asked, "What are you doing?" I didn't say anything, but instead touched upwards with a wicked smile. "Zhong Fan, you're going too far." My cousin's wife snorted and angrily reached out to pull my hand away. "What are you doing?" "No, just touch it." Seeing her angry look, I smiled awkwardly and took my hand back. "Rogue." My cousin's wife glared at me. On the way, my cousin's wife told me the whole story of Zhongshu's murder without waiting for me to ask, although the murderer had not been found. But there are surveillance cameras in the factory. The surveillance footage showed that I just finished chatting with Zhongshu and then left. Zhongshu lingered there for a while after I left, and the surveillance video captured it all. That's why I was able to clear the charges so quickly. Only my cousin's wife could bail me out. After telling me what happened, my cousin's wife snorted at me. "Zhong Fan, even though this matter has nothing to do with you, the story between you and Liu Ruyan is now spreading like wildfire throughout the factory. You are so cruel." My cousin's wife glared at me with resentment. I smiled awkwardly. "Cousin, I want to say that Liu Ruyan and I are innocent. Do you believe it?" "Do you think I'll believe it?" My cousin's wife looked back at me with a smile on her face, pouting her lips. She looked particularly charming and seductive. I couldn't help but move and went over to kiss her. Chapter 38. Love Over Time. My cousin's wife whimpered, pushed me away, wiped her lips like her mother Guan Manly, and glared at me. "Zhong Fan, what are you doing? I told you I'm your cousin's wife. Cousin, why are you still messing with me?" "Cousin, you are so beautiful." I chuckled. "Rogue." My cousin's wife glared at me unhappily. Seeing her unhappy look and obvious change in attitude, I frowned. "Cousin, if I want you now, will you give it to me?" "No." My cousin's wife went back very straightforwardly. My face instantly fell. She turned her head and looked at me. Seeing that I was unhappy, she explained, "Xiao Fan, I gave you a chance, but I am a woman after all. If there is no result between your cousin and me, I will feel bad if I give it to you." That night was bearable. After being rejected, I was naturally in a bad mood and couldn't help but snort in anger. "Weren't you angry that night?" My cousin's wife grumbled aggrievedly. She continued driving, then glanced back at me and asked, "Xiao Fan, didn't you say you loved me? Is your love for me just my body, like those other people do?" No. I shook my head. "I love you, definitely not just for your body, but in the end, love also requires sex." "I know." My cousin's wife blushed and glared at me. "I'm not a little girl, but I'm still a woman after all. Women's hearts are different from your men's. Let me put it this way. You men, I guess if you see a pretty one, that's all you need. We women are different. When we do that, we enjoy the feelings between each other more. Without feelings, I really can't let go." When I heard her say this, I frowned. "So, you have no feelings for me?" "Have no idea." My cousin's wife shook her head. She happened to encounter a traffic light at this time. She stopped the car, looked back out the window, and a bitter smile crossed her lips. "I just caught your cousin cheating on me, and I just want to get revenge on him, so I am willing to give it to you. After you rejected me, I thought about it for a long time. I didn't know how to feel about you. You've called me cousin for several years, and I feel like I really only regard you as my cousin. No such feelings between men and women." "What?" My heart twitched, and I stared at her with wide eyes. "There is no love between men and women, and you provoke me. Aren't you a bitch?" See me excited. My cousin's wife immediately coaxed me. "Why are you so excited? Can't feelings be cultivated?" "What are you training?" I sneered. "I'll train you, and then when you go home at night, you'll open your legs and let Zhong Yao have sex with you, right?" "Zhong Fan, Could you please stop being so rude? My cousin's wife glared at me and cursed. No matter what I say, I'm still your cousin's wife, Zhong Yao's wife. That's the truth. Yes, the fact is, you just deserve to be fucked. I cursed, glanced at the roadside, angrily opened the car door and got out. Hey, what are you doing? You can't park here. My cousin's wife shouted at me anxiously. It so happened that the red light turned green. It was difficult for my cousin's wife to get out of the car, so she could only drive forward for a while, find a place to park, and then turn around to catch up with me. Zhong Fan, why are you so angry? Can't I even tell you the truth? She pulled me to a stop. I stared at her and got angry. I don't understand why I'm so angry and upset. I'm just unhappy. Seeing her unhappy now. Stop making trouble, okay? Seeing that I didn't say anything, she gently grabbed my hand and said, Yes, you have to give me some time. You have been calling me cousin for so long, and after all, I was married to Zhong Yao and slept with him. If I don't have any feelings for him at all, don't you think your cousin-in-law is trash? I took a deep breath, realizing she had a point. She and Zhong Yao have been sleeping in the same bed together for so many years, and they have fallen in love with each other over time. That's normal too. After calming down, I saw her looking up at me with grievance, and I realized that I was jealous. I sighed and said, To be honest, I am jealous. Are you jealous of something? My cousin's wife glared at me and said, If you really love me, then go after me. It's not like I won't give you a chance. Besides, Zhong Yao cheated on me. He's already dirty in my eyes. I won't let him touch me anymore. When I heard her say this, I couldn't help but frown. If she knew that I had slept with other women, she would not accept me. Seeing how nervous I was, my cousin's wife looked at me with a half smile. What's wrong? It's okay. I shook my head, afraid that she would see through me, so I hurriedly said, Let's go to the car first. Are you not angry anymore? My cousin's wife smiled again. I smiled awkwardly. Actually, I was just jealous, not really angry. Thinking about it carefully, what my cousin's wife said was not wrong. It's my fault. We soon arrived at Guanlan community. After opening the door, she took the pomelo leaf and muttered something, sweeping it over me. Then he asked me to take a lighter and light the brazier, and asked me to step over it. Full of ritual sense. I also felt very happy. When I saw her bending down, I couldn't help but reach out and hug her. My cousin's wife snorted and pulled my hand away. What are you doing? Hug. I looked at her pleadingly. Don't want. My cousin's wife snorted and said, I gave you a chance last time, but you didn't want it. Now forget it. She said this with a smug smile. Her delicate appearance is really charming and seductive. I couldn't help but move closer and want to kiss her. No. My cousin's wife snorted and pushed me away angrily. Didn't we make it clear in the car? Why are you still doing this to me? Seeing that she was really angry, I scratched my head awkwardly. I'm sorry. You. My cousin's wife raised her hand to hit me angrily, but she couldn't bear it. She withdrew her hand and shook her head. Zhong Fan, if you continue like this, I won't dare to be alone with you in the future. As she spoke, she pouted her lips in grievance. I smiled awkwardly. I won't do that again. Can you really do it? My cousin's wife looked at me suspiciously. I nodded. Even if I can't do it, I have to do it, but you don't want to. My cousin's wife rolled her eyes at me and didn't respond. Instead, she walked to the sofa, breathed a sigh of relief, and said, Zhong Fan, although this incident has been found out to have nothing to do with you, Zhong Shu's family is here now. Everyone is very angry, saying that you harmed Zhong Shu. I think you should stay here for now and not go to the factory. I frowned. No, Zhong Shu is from the same village as me. If he has something to do, I can't hide. Are his family members here? I need to go check. Having said that, I turned around and was about to leave. My cousin's wife groaned and ran over to hold me back. I told you not to go, but you still wanted to go. Why are you so disobedient? Seeing her glaring at me angrily, I couldn't help but reach out and touch her cheek. Cousin, Zhong Shu is my friend after all. Snort. My cousin's wife snorted contemptuously. I think it's Ruyan Liu you can't let go of. Chapter 39 Zhong Shu's Death. Forehead. I was stunned. Seeing my cousin's wife staring at me, my face flushed. I hurriedly explained, Cousin's wife, Liu Ruyan, and I are truly innocent. It has nothing to do with me anyway. My cousin's wife pouted, shook off my hand, walked to the sofa and sat down again, saying, If you don't listen to me, go ahead. I am your cousin's wife and I can't care whether you like it or not. It was obvious that she was unhappy. I quickly turned around and said, "No, I'm not going. Can I listen to you?" "No, go find your sister in Lol Urian." My cousin's wife encouraged me. I smiled and said, "Cousin, you are jealous." "Who's jealous?" My cousin's wife glared at me, and when she saw me leaning towards her, she pushed me away. "Zhongfan, can you please stop being so dishonest? Even though the investigation has revealed that Zhongshu's death has nothing to do with you. But you did hit Zhongshu that day. You said you're in the past now. How will their families view you? What will happen if a conflict arises?" I understand what my cousin's wife means. If I don't go, I'll always feel weird. Okay, you don't have to go over there. The case has been solved. The person who killed Zhongshu was his apprentice Ming. Just as I was thinking about it, my cousin's wife looked at her mobile phone, looked up and said to me, "What?" I was stunned and looked at my cousin's wife in surprise. Ming is Zhongshu's apprentice. Zhongshu has praised Ming in front of me many times, and Minute has always respected Zhongshu. How is this possible? How should I know? My cousin's wife frowned, but started typing on her phone. I went over and sat down next to her. She glanced at me and ignored me, typing and asking questions to the other person. I glanced at the note and it was Lin Lian. Thinking of the number of times Lin Lian had cheated on me, I couldn't help but sneer. "Cousin, how did you know this woman?" "Oh, I'm from Jinghai. Isn't it normal to know a few people?" My cousin's wife obviously didn't understand what I meant and rolled her eyes at me, knowing she misunderstood. I shook my head. "No, Lin Lian is not a good woman. She is cheap." "Cheap?" My cousin's wife was stunned and turned to stare at me. "Zhongfan, stop talking nonsense. Do you know who Lian is?" "Who is it?" I don't have any feelings for cheating women. Unless she cheated on Qinghua like Guan Manli, then she is still worthy of forgiveness. But how many of them would be Guan Manli? Does the wife of the head of Binhai district know? My cousin's wife said to me seriously, "What?" I was stunned. I really didn't expect that Lin Lian would be Hu Hongyang's wife. Hu Hongyang cheated on his wife. Lin Lian also cheated on her husband, and both husband and wife cheated on their husbands, which is exactly what they mean by birds of a feather flock together. My cousin's wife looked at me standing there and smiled. "Why? Are you scared?" "What do I have to be afraid of?" I shrugged disdainfully. Both husband and wife are cheating on each other. They're just promiscuous. Besides, I'm just a commoner. I haven't broken any laws. How can the district chief bite me? Yes, you are not afraid of anything, heaven or earth. My cousin's wife glared at me. Ding dong. At this moment, her cell phone rang. Lin Lian sent a reply with a message. My cousin's wife didn't mind me being around. Just click on the language. Soon, Lin Lian's disdainful voice could be heard. Youqing, that Minute has confessed everything. It all started because you bailed out your cousin's girlfriend, Zhong Yang. After provoking Zhongshu, you provoked Ming again, playing both sides. Minute is a love-brain person. He really likes Zhong Yang. After discovering the affair between Zhong Yang and Zhongshu, he also saw your cousin beating up Zhongshu. Isn't this an attempt to kill Zhongshu and pin the blame on your cousin? It's a pity that he underestimated the power of our police. The voice playback ends. It sounded like it was actually related to me, and then I saw my cousin's wife staring at me. I snorted and said, "Cousin, you know how bad Zhong Yang is. Besides, I don't even consider her my girlfriend anymore." "Oh." My cousin's wife responded and was about to put away her phone. Lin Lian sent another message. My cousin's wife didn't take care and clicked play. Lin Lian's charming laughter came. "Youqing, your cousin is really a coward. His girlfriend has cheated on him so many times, and I guess he doesn't even know it." My cousin's wife heard Lin Lian's sarcastic laughter and saw that I was angry, so she was about to turn off her phone. I angrily dodged the phone, pressed the voice button and cursed. "I don't know shit, she is not my girlfriend anymore, and you are laughing at me, you cheating bitch, why are you laughing at me?" I sent it out angrily. After a short moment, Lin Lian actually called me directly via video. My cousin's wife came over and took a look, then shouted, "Zhongfan, don't answer it. Give me back the phone." I didn't care about my cousin's wife and just picked up the phone. I saw Lin Lian sitting on the sofa in her home clothes. When she saw me, she snorted and scolded me. "Zhongfan, who are you calling a bitch? I didn't bother with you at the station, and you're still scolding me. What's wrong with me scolding you?" I snorted. Whoever is cheap knows it in their heart. You. Lin Lian was so angry that her whole body was shaking. Okay, okay. My cousin's wife quickly snatched the phone from my hand and said, Lian, my cousin is just talking nonsense. Don't take it to heart. It's nothing serious. I'm hanging up now. She was afraid that I would continue to scold her. Without waiting for Lin Lian's response, my cousin's wife hung up the phone and turned to stare at me. Zhong Fan, what are you doing? Why are you scolding others for no reason? How could I scold her for no reason? Seeing that my cousin's wife didn't believe me, I snorted and said, Cousin's wife, believe me, Lin Lian is a bitch. She cheated on her husband several times. That's why Hu Hongyang has a lot of green on his head. Yes, yes, if someone cheats on you, it has nothing to do with you. Seeing how excited I was, my cousin's wife rolled her eyes at me and said, All right, let's not talk about this anymore. Lian is my best friend. When I heard this, I looked at my cousin's wife seriously and said, You'd better avoid hanging out with people like this in the future, lest they drag you down with them. No. My cousin's wife responded, then glanced at her phone and sighed. Oh, I never thought that a Zhong Yang could cause a murder of passion. Zhong Fan, it seems that your girlfriend is quite charming. She seduced so many people. When I heard my cousin's wife say this, I knew she was laughing at me. I immediately shouted, That's not my girlfriend. No, no. Real. My cousin's wife looked at me with a half smile. How dare you say that you have no feelings for Zhong Yang at all? You two have been dating for such a long time. No. I shook my head firmly. She and I were just in a relationship. We were never really together. When my cousin's wife heard this, her eyebrows slightly furrowed. According to what you said, to be truly together, do we have to have sex and have intercourse before we can be considered truly together? I looked at my cousin's wife's expression and didn't know how to answer. I was a little confused. Okay, enough teasing. My cousin's wife saw me standing there, chuckled, and waved her hand casually. Xiao Fan, although Zhongshu's death was not caused by you, this matter is still somewhat involved with you. I think you should stay here honestly for the next few days. Am I alone? I saw my cousin's wife was about to leave and was reluctant to hold her back. What else? My cousin's wife curled her lips at me. Chapter 40, The Crying Woman. I couldn't bear to look at her. Seeing this, my cousin's wife smiled and pushed my hand away, then reached out and touched my face. Okay, Zhong Fan, I still have things to take care of, so I can't stay here with you. You. Just stay here honestly for the next few days. Cousin-in-law. I tried to keep her, reaching out to grab her hand. She turned around and avoided me cleverly, waving at me. Let's go. See her moving figure walking down the stairs. I really want to catch up. That was all she had to say. If I pester her, it will probably only disgust her. And she hasn't divorced Zhong Yao yet, so she is still my cousin's wife in name. What's more, there is still the issue of Zhao Kunchao that has not been resolved. I really don't dare to do anything to her. I watched her leave and waited until she disappeared from my sight. Then I turned around and walked into the house. I saw the brazier that had not been put away yet, and a warm feeling welled up in my heart. The more I think about it, the more I feel that my cousin's wife is really nice. She is absolutely a stunner, a top-notch beauty. She is beautiful and kind-hearted. How could this beast Zhong Yao not cherish her? Cheating is one thing, but this bastard even sold his cousin's wife to Zhao Kunchao. I cursed Zhong Yao inwardly, sat for a while, and after careful consideration, decided to go to the factory to take a look. Zhongshu stabbed me in the back and he died. I didn't feel any regret or heartache at all. Instead, I felt that he deserved to die. But now that he's dead, I also have to consider Liu Ruyan. She's a widow. I took a taxi and quickly returned to the factory. When I returned to the factory, Zhongshu's family and relatives were squatting at the door crying loudly. Liu Ruyan was also there, standing next to a police car with a haggard face. Lin Lian and Zhu Chishua guarded her. Her clothes were disheveled and there were bruises on her face. It was obvious that she had been bullied. Look at Zhongshu's cousin. He is still pointing at the door and cursing. I'm sure it was him who beat Liu Ruyan. Damn, he dared to hit such a beautiful cousin-in-law. My cousin's wife was in so much pain that she didn't even have time to take care of herself. Brute. I cursed and walked up. Zhong Fan, you murderer, how dare you show up? Zhongshu's cousin Zheng Hao saw me and immediately rushed towards me. He raised his hand and punched me in the face. I jumped in surprise, but before his fist could reach me, Zhu Chushua came up and shouted angrily, Zheng Hao, what are you doing? I told you your cousin's death had nothing to do with Zhong Fan, so don't make trouble. In this kind of situation, if the family members make trouble, the police will show some leniency out of courtesy. After all, people are all made of flesh and blood. As long as the family members don't cause too much trouble, the police won't really do anything to them. Zhu Chushua was just trying to prevent them from doing anything extreme. I came up to stop him, but Zheng Hao didn't dare to do anything else. He just looked at me fiercely. I found it funny to see his face full of anger. After all, I had heard from Zhongshu before that he and Zheng Hao didn't have a good relationship. It's the kind of relationship where they don't contact each other for 800 years. Zhongshu is dead. He was so active that I couldn't help but feel that something was wrong. But I didn't care about him or pay any attention to him, and I didn't even go to say hello to Zhongshu's family. I'm good with Zhongshu, but except for Liu Ruyan, I've never liked his whole family. The whole family only cares about money, especially Zhongshu's mother, who is a typical vicious mother-in-law, just because Liu Ruyan has never been pregnant. Every time she returned to the village, Liu Ruyan would be scolded by her and would hide in a corner and cry. I've run into it so many times. Before, I thought every family has its own problems. Every family has its own worries, so it's not a good idea to get involved. Now Zhongshu has stabbed me in the back, our relationship has broken down, and he is dead. Zhu Chushua stopped Zheng Hao, and Zheng Hao stopped making a fuss. Zhongshu's mother, Youqing, stood up, pointed at my nose, and cried angrily, "Zhong Fan, you bastard. My son treats you as his brother, and you stole my sister-in-law and beat him up. Are you a human being?" Seeing her crying so sadly, I was too lazy to pay attention to her. He snorted. He turned his head to look at Liu Ruyan first, and the instant he turned around, he saw that Youqing had an 80% cheating rate on her head. This scared me. She is my aunt, although she gave birth to Zhongshu relatively early, at the age of 16, and is only 41 this year. In addition to her regular facial features and good figure, she has always been a beautiful young woman in our village, and the object of fantasy for many crazy men and bachelors. However, because she is my elder, and because of my relationship with Zhongshu, hate her as much as you can. I still respect her very much. I never thought that she would cheat at her age. Jio Tsuehua saw that I was staring at her, and she angrily raised her hand and slapped me in the face. "Zhong Fan, you beast, where are you looking? I'm your aunt." I was so shocked that I couldn't dodge her slap. Don't curse people as mothers when you curse them, and don't hit people in the face. The heavy slap made my face red, and I was filled with anger. I thought I was having such a good time with Zhongshu, but he backstabbed me and messed with my girlfriend. I was already angry, but Zhongshu was dead, and death is the greatest thing. I don't care anymore. Now Jio Tsuehua hit me, which aroused my hatred towards Zhongshu again. As the saying goes, the deeper the love, the deeper the hatred. It was precisely because I really regarded Zhongshu as a brother that Zhongshu told me that he had dealt with Zhong Yang. I was even angrier and more furious than when I saw Zhong Yao and Zhong Yang having sex in bed. "You bastard, you dare to hit me? Believe it or not, I will fuck your ass." I cursed in a hurry. "What?" Jia Tuiwa's pretty face flushed with anger after being scolded by me, and she angrily shouted, "You beast, I am your aunt." "Auntie, what the hell? Did you kiss her?" I sneered. You. Jio Tsuehua pointed at me angrily and reached out to hit me again. Fortunately, at this moment, Lin Lian and Zhu Chushua came up to stop us. Zhu Chushua remained aloof and said sternly, "No more trouble." "Police, why am I making a fuss? My son is dead. It must be related to him. You don't arrest anyone, but you accuse us of making trouble. I won't live like this anymore. I won't live like this anymore." Jio Tsuehua burst into tears and sat down on the ground, rolling around. He cried and beat his chest. The classic moves of women: cry, make a fuss, and then hang themselves. In addition, her son had just died, so her appearance was indeed sympathetic. In fact, I couldn't bear to see her like this, but I saw the rate of infidelity above her head. I couldn't help but sneer. I didn't bother to answer her, but I could see her crying without caring about her image, beating herself, her white skin trembling, and most of her body ran out. White and tender. It's really tempting. Gulu. I swallowed, understood her mood, shook my head, and didn't want to argue with her. My cousin's wife didn't let me come, but I insisted on coming, simply because I wanted to check on the widow Liu Ruyan. He didn't want to pay any attention to people like Jiao Qing and Zheng Hao. But in this situation, if I continue to care about Liu Ruyan, I'm afraid it will only confirm that she is having an affair with me. Even if she and I are innocent and we almost had sex, it was Zhongshu who agreed to it. He also drugged Liu Ruyan. It was entirely his own fault. Zhongshu is dead and there is no evidence. If I continue to care about Liu Ruyan, it will only cause her trouble. It hurts to see it. At least nothing serious happened, so I feel relieved. I packed up and left, returning to Guanlan community. As soon as I sat down, my cell phone rang. I saw that it was that slut Zhong Yang calling me. She was related to Zhong Shu's death. She even dared to call me. Chapter 41. Really sexy. A sneer crossed my lips. I really didn't understand how Zhong Yang could be so shameless and have the nerve to call me. Zhong Shu stabbed me in the back and died. Death is the greatest thing, so naturally I no longer have any hatred towards him. It was his apprentice who killed him. It's also because of that bitch Zhong Yang. I feel a little sorry for Zhong Shu, as he risked his life for a piece of trash like Zhong Yang. Look at the caller ID. Listening to the exclusive ringtone set for Zhong Yang. I sneered. I still don't understand why she seemed to want to call me. I know that the men she hooked up with include Zhong Yao, Zhong Shu, and He Ming. Except these three people. How many other times has she cheated on me? Even though I no longer consider her my girlfriend, I still feel unwilling to do so. I took a deep breath and answered the phone. Pick up the phone. Zhong Yang asked, Xiao Fan, Zhong Shu is dead. Did you borrow any money last night? I laughed. Zhong Yang, the person is dead. Zhong Shu is one of your mistresses after all. If you don't care about her, do you care about money? Ah. Zhong Yang didn't expect me to expose her directly. She exclaimed and hurriedly explained. Xiao Fan, what did Zhong Shu say to you? There is actually nothing between him and me. He is your elder brother and I am your girlfriend. How could I mess around with him? But Zhong Yao is still my cousin. I snorted unhappily. Zhong Yang was silent for a moment before she said, Xiao Fan, am I wrong? My relative has left. Come find me at the place I rented last time, and I'll give it to you, okay? When I heard Zhong Yang say this, I wondered how she had the nerve to do that. You really treat me like a rag collector. The thought of wasting her energy makes me want to teach her a lesson. It's a pity that it was lost like this. This quickly reminded me of someone. He is a local from Jinghai. His name is Zheng Jincheng, and he is considered my apprentice. He is a very honest person. This guy's eyes were not right when he looked at Zhong Yang before, but I felt quite proud of it at that time. After all, finding a girlfriend that others envy is also a kind of ability. The most important thing is that Zheng Jincheng is ugly. That's really ugly. Let Zheng Jincheng have sex with this bitch and see if she still dares to try to seduce me with her body. I thought about calling Zheng Jincheng immediately. Master, wow, why are you calling me today? Zheng Jincheng was as enthusiastic as ever when he answered my call. I smiled and didn't rush to click on the matter, but asked him where he was. Oh, I'm still stuck in the small factory my father gave me. I'm so annoyed every day. Zheng Jincheng cried to me. After sighing for a while, I didn't bother to be polite with him and said directly, if you have nothing to do, come out for a drink tonight and chat with you about something. Okay. Zheng Jincheng agreed immediately. Master, where are you? I'll pick you up. Come over to Guanlan Community. I told him the address directly. Wait for me for half an hour. Zheng Jincheng said excitedly and hung up the phone. He is very punctual. If he says half an hour, it's half an hour. As soon as he arrived, I specifically called Zhong Yang and told her that I was with Zheng Jincheng and asked her to come over for dinner in the evening. I originally thought Zhong Yang would be unhappy. Unexpectedly, Zhong Yang agreed immediately, and her tone sounded quite excited. This makes me depressed. I want Zheng Jincheng to have sex with her just to disgust her, but she seems quite excited. I frowned and hung up the phone. Zheng Jincheng immediately handed me a Zhonghua cigarette and said, Master, why did you suddenly ask me out today? I didn't rush to answer. Instead, I lit a cigarette and asked him to drive to the rental house I rented for Li Qian. After waiting and taking 2 puffs of my cigarette, I saw Zheng Jincheng's excitement and slowly asked, Jincheng, what do you think of Zhong Yang? Ah. Zheng Jincheng was startled. Master, what happened? Master's wife is very good. Shit, Master's wife. I sneered and cursed. She is just a slut. She has been toyed with by so many people. Master, what's wrong with you? Zheng Jincheng looked at me fearfully, as if he was afraid that I could see through him. I shrugged nonchalantly. Nothing, to be honest. I asked you out today just to introduce you to Zhong Yang. Ah. Zheng Jincheng exclaimed. Master, don't joke with me. I don't have any thoughts about Master's wife. I told you it's not Master's wife. I snorted and looked at Zheng Jincheng sternly. I won't waste my time on you. Zhong Yang has slept with countless men, and she even asked me over tonight. I think she's such a jerk. I don't want to have any more sex with her, and I'm breaking up with her. It would be a shame if it wasn't too much, so I wanted to ask you if you want to do it. Master, are you kidding me? Zheng Jincheng looked at me fearfully. I don't understand what he is afraid of. After all, he couldn't kill him. He laughed and said, "Do I really want to joke with you about this? Zhong Yang is just a rotten abalone. It's a pity to throw her away. I know you have always liked her, so I will give you a good night." Zhang Jincheng took a deep breath when he heard what I said. "Master, now that you've said this, I won't hide it from you. In fact, Master's wife seduced me, but I rejected her." "What?" My eyes widened immediately. I didn't expect Zhong Yang to be so coquettish. She hooked up with my cousin, seduced Zhong Shu, and now even seduced my apprentice Zhang Jincheng. "Master, don't worry, I have never done anything to her, and I have rejected her." Zhang Jincheng explained quickly. "Why didn't you tell me earlier?" I shouted angrily. Zhang Jincheng smiled bitterly. "How could I dare to tell you? I thought that since nothing happened, I would just keep it to myself. Besides, after my master's wife seduced me, I resigned the next day." I was stunned. Only then did I understand why Zhang Jincheng left suddenly. He went back without even learning the skills well. It turned out that Zhong Yang seduced him. The boy did this to avoid suspicion. Judging from this, Zhang Jincheng is much more reliable than Zhong Shu. Zhong Shu is not like that. He even has to touch with his hands and bite with his mouth. He deserved his death this time. That's the case. I guess I don't need to bring Zhong Yang and Zhang Jincheng together in the evening. As long as Zhang Jincheng is willing, Zhong Yang, this slutty woman, will probably open her legs and automatically sleep with Zhang Jincheng. Oh shit. Why is this bitch so slutty? I couldn't help but touch my nose. I always feel very uncomfortable in my heart, and I don't have that sense of satisfaction from revenge. But after thinking about it, I decided to take this opportunity to confront Zhong Yang completely, so that she wouldn't think that she has a better figure and keep me hanging. Come to the rental house again. I was quite looking forward to it, because the first time in my life was in this rental house. Unfortunately, Li Qian is not here. Ring the doorbell. Zhong Yang came out to open the door. She is a bit flirty, but she also has the capital to be coquettish. She wears a short floral skirt with a low-necked white t-shirt, revealing her beautiful white chest, which is white and tender, exuding waves of temptation. Chapter 42. Zhong Yao is reluctant to leave. Her face was still slightly red, and she looked delicate. When Zhang Jincheng and I saw it, we couldn't help but stare at it. If it were an ordinary person, they would probably adjust their collar and feel shy. But Zhong Yang didn't have that. Instead, she inadvertently pulled down the hem of her dress, making the neckline lower and revealing her fair skin more clearly. "Here I come." She also looked at Zhang Jincheng charmingly. "This doesn't treat me as a man at all." "Hold." I cursed inwardly and went up to hug her. "Yanzi, you are so beautiful tonight." She probably didn't expect that she, who had always respected her, would embrace her. She whimpered, a smile on her face, and said delicately, "Xiao Fan, don't be like this. Your disciple is still here." See her looking at Zhang Jincheng shyly. I am even more certain that she is flirting with Zhang Jincheng. I smiled coldly and reached out my hand into her collar without any hesitation. Zhong Yang stared at me with wide eyes. "Zhong Fan, what are you doing? Let me go quickly." "You are my woman. What's wrong with touching me?" I smiled coldly and grabbed her roughly. Zhong Yang's delicate body trembled violently, and she pushed me away in anger. "You're going too far." Seeing that she was angry, I smiled smugly and just looked at her straight. Seeing her cheating rate is so high that it is hard to count the number of times. It's becoming more and more fun. Zhong Yang saw me staring at her, and probably realized that her attitude was wrong, so she hurried over and hugged my arm, whispering, "Xiao Fan, please don't be like this. Jin Cheng is still here. I'll give it to you after dinner, okay?" "Good." I smiled and let her go. "Jin Cheng, I'm sorry." She immediately turned around and smiled at Zhang Jincheng, and shyly lifted her falling hair. Her charming and seductive posture is even more coquettish than her mother Li Qian. "No, it's okay." Zhang Jincheng was a little at a loss and looked at me awkwardly. I didn't rush. After Zhong Yang walked into the kitchen, I lowered my voice and said to Zhang Jincheng, "Jincheng, don't be so reserved. If she seduces you later, you'll have to go all out." "Master, this is not good." Zhang Jincheng looked embarrassed. As he spoke, he secretly glanced at Zhong Yang. Obviously, he was moved. I laughed and said, "All right, she's not my woman. I don't know how many men have slept with her. If you don't mind, fuck her hard." "Master." Zhang Jincheng smiled bitterly again. I understand what he's thinking. He probably thinks things are a bit ridiculous. I find it ridiculous too. How could he let his apprentice sleep with his girlfriend? I saw Zhong Yang busy in the kitchen. The more I watch, the more disgusted I feel. I really can't stay here any longer. Well, I remembered there's something urgent at the factory that I haven't dealt with yet. I'll go deal with it over there and come back later. I wasn't in the mood to eat, so I simply stood up and prepared to leave, giving the two of them the chance. Zhang Jincheng obviously hadn't let go yet and was still a little scared. He cried out in surprise, stood up, grabbed me and said, "Master, I'll go with you." "Need not." I waved my hand, pushed his hand away and said, "You stay here and have a drink with Master's wife later. I'll be back soon. Just go and do what you need." Zhongyang turned around and came over. She didn't stop me, but suppressed her excitement and looked at Zhang Jincheng with a charming face. "Jincheng, your master will be here soon, so you can stay." Zhang Jincheng looked at me, and seeing that I kept winking at him, he said helplessly, "Okay, master, then you drive my car." "Good." I nodded, took the car keys, and specifically told Zhongyang, "Yanzi, take good care of my apprentice." "Don't worry." Zhongyang smiled and glanced back at Zhang Jincheng, with an excitement that was hard to conceal in her eyes. I don't understand where she gets the courage from. It's so obvious. Don't you think I can't see it? But I didn't expose her. When I left, I stuck something in the gap of the door when I closed it, so the door couldn't be locked. I'll be able to drive in later. After going out. Actually, I didn't leave. I just sat at the stairs and smoked a cigarette. Thinking about it carefully, I don't understand why I did this. I know that Zhongyang is a bad woman and a slut. Why not just break up? Why bother dyeing your head for no reason? Finish smoking. I still feel unwilling to give in. After all, I have spent a lot of money on her. The main reason is that I don't want to break up with her right now, and also because of her mother, Li Qian. Zhongyang may not be a human, but Li Qian is my woman. But where did she go at night? I frowned and called Li Qian, but no one answered. He was even more confused about where she had gone, so he shook his head and saw that it was almost time to go back. Tiptoe upstairs and gently open the door. As soon as the door is opened. Sure enough, Zhongyang and Zhang Jincheng are already together. Zhang Jincheng was obviously still very reserved, but Zhongyang was very proactive and pushed Zhang Jincheng onto the sofa. "Jincheng, haven't you wanted Master's wife for a long time? In fact, Master's wife likes you too. Hurry up, your master is a coward, he won't know." When I hear someone calling me a loser, I was filled with anger. No, my master is not. Zhang Jincheng snorted and defended me. It makes me feel quite relieved. It can be seen that he is conflicted inside, but facing Zhongyang's perfect body, he still cannot control the anger in his heart. Are they all normal men? Don't say. I just looked at the lustful Zhongyang. Although I hated her, my heart was beating fast when I saw her slowly taking off her clothes, revealing her graceful figure. Gulu. I swallowed, crouched down in the entrance, and took out my phone to take pictures. After shooting a clip, I suddenly felt inspired and sent it directly to Zhong Yao. Otherwise, this bastard will take pictures of me every time he is with Zhongyang. I did this just to tell Zhong Yao that Zhongyang is trash in my eyes now and I don't care about her. After posting a clip, seeing Zhongyang sitting on Zhang Jincheng so coquettishly, I couldn't help but get excited. This is a live viewing of a Japanese film. I dare say that any normal man would not be able to bear looking at it. Looking at Zhongyang twisting her hips. I almost couldn't hold it back and wanted to have sex with her together with Zhang Jinyao. It's just a piece of junk anyway. She guessed that no matter how many men she had sex with, Zhongyang wouldn't care. Fortunately, just when I was about to move, Zhong Yao called me and I had already set the ringtone to vibrate. The two of them were immersed in it and didn't notice it. I hunched over and walked out of the room to answer the phone. "Zhong Fan, are you crazy?" As soon as I picked up the phone, I heard Zhong Yao's angry scolding. Sure enough, he cares about Zhongyang more than I do. This also gave me a strong sense of revenge. I chuckled and said, "Zhong Yao, what's the matter? I'm willing to let my girlfriend sleep with someone else, so why can't you let her sleep with me?" Chapter 43. This woman is hopeless. Zhong Yao was stunned for a moment, then snorted and cursed. "Can you be a human being?" "I'm a human being." I sneered. "When you were with Zhongyang and filmed it for me, why didn't you mention being a human being?" "You." Zhong Yao scolded him angrily, then softened his tone and said, "Xiao Fan, it was just a misunderstanding between us, but Zhongyang is still your girlfriend after all. If you care about it, I won't agree. After your cousin's wife and Zhao Kunchao are done with it, will I compensate you?" "Sorry, I don't want it." I smiled coldly and hung up the phone. It really surprised me that Zhong Yao cared about Zhongyang. I originally took the photo for Zhong Yao to show him, to tell him that I don't care about Zhongyang, and next time when he is with Yang, he should take fewer photos for me. I didn't expect to gain something unexpected. Seeing a slut screaming and howling while being fucked is also a kind of enjoyment. Hung up Zhong Yao's call. I crouched down and walked into the house again, but I didn't expect it was over. Zhong Yang pouted and complained to Zheng Jincheng with an unhappy look on her face. Why are you so fast? My first time. Zheng Jincheng looked embarrassed. First time. Zhong Yang's eyes lit up instantly, and she hugged Zheng Jincheng. Then let's do it again. Seeing her face full of dissatisfaction, I felt I shouldn't let her have her fill, so I stood up and yelled, "Hey, what are you doing?" Master. Zheng Jincheng was so scared that he quickly got up from Zhong Yang. Zhong Yang also cried out softly, pulled the clothes next to her to shield herself, and asked in panic, Why did you come back so soon?" "Bitch." I snorted and ignored her. Instead, I saw the frightened Zheng Jincheng and smiled at him, saying, "Jincheng, it's okay. I don't blame you." "Master, Zheng Jincheng still looked embarrassed. "It's okay. Wasn't it me who asked you to do it?" I walked up and patted Zheng Jincheng's shoulder with a smile. Zheng Jincheng shrank back and quickly got up to put on his clothes. Zhong Yang huddled in the corner of the sofa, suddenly realizing something, and said, "Zhong Fan, I get it. You brought Jincheng here on purpose last night, didn't you?" "Yes, it was intentional." I smiled, sat down next to Zhong Yang, and reached out to grab her legs without any hesitation. "Aren't you a slut? Don't you seduce this one and seduce that one? Aren't you happy with me satisfying you?" "You're a pervert." Zhong Yang snorted and pushed me away. "How can you let someone sleep with your girlfriend like this?" "What?" I immediately widened my eyes and laughed. "Zhong Yang, you are too narcissistic. You have slept with so many people, and you think I would still want you? Do you really think I am a rag picker?" "What do you mean by rag picker?" Zhong Yang frowned, then realized what was happening and glared at him. "Who are you calling a rag picker?" "You." I stared at her rudely. Zhong Yang stood up in anger, pointing her naked body at me and cursing. "Zhong Fan, you're the ragtag one. I think your whole family is ragtag. Humph. And you are still pretending to be pure in front of me. I didn't know you've wanted me for a long time. I just won't give it to you. Yes, I will give you rags, but you won't even get rags. If you dare to touch me, I'll sue you for rape." She twisted her waist shamelessly. She was so sexy. I was a little bit excited, but I suppressed it instantly. I shook my head and cursed, "Bitch." "Yes, so what if I'm a slut?" "Your girlfriend is a slut." Zhong Yang pouted and yelled at me. "It's completely shameless. When the water is too clear, there are no fish. When a person is too humble, he has no enemies. What our ancestors said is absolutely correct." I was too lazy to talk to her anymore. I watched Zheng Jincheng put on his clothes, stood up and shouted, "Jincheng, let's go." "Oh, okay." Zheng Jincheng couldn't bear to look at Zhong Yang. Zhong Yang immediately jumped down and hugged Zheng Jincheng. "Jincheng, don't leave. Stay here tonight. Master's wife will make you more comfortable, okay?" Zheng Jincheng looked at me in embarrassment. I laughed and said, "Zhong Yang, how dare you call yourself Master's wife? Aren't you his master?" Zhong Yang snorted arrogantly. "Yes, I am Master Zheng Jincheng, and then what?" I grinned. "Then am I not your girlfriend?" Zhong Yang glared at me unhappily. I laughed. "Zhong Yang, how dare you be my girlfriend?" "That's right, you didn't say you wanted to break up with me." Zhong Yang snorted. I smiled awkwardly. "Okay, then let's break up now and it's over, okay?" "Can't." Zhong Yang glared at me and shouted, "Zhong Fan, you want to break up with me? Fine, compensate me for the loss of my youth." I never expected to meet someone as shameless as Zhong Yang. Don't judge a book by its cover, don't judge the ocean by its depth. This is absolutely true. Why didn't I realize that Zhong Yang was such a person before? Seeing Zhong Yang so confident, I frowned and asked, "Zhong Yang, if I don't pay for the loss of youth, what else can you do?" "If you don't give it to me, try it." Zhong Yang snorted and said, "Zhong Fan, I wanted to make it up to you by letting you sleep with me once, but you refused and even let your apprentice sleep with me. You're such a bitch. Since we are going to break up, I'll tell you straight. If you don't pay me for the loss of my youth, I'll have someone fuck your sister." "You dare." I shouted angrily. Zhong Yang wasn't afraid at all. She laughed coldly and said, "Why are you so excited? I don't know you well enough. You're just a pervert. You're with me just because you want me to be your cousin's wife-in-law substitute. And you've always wanted to fuck your sister, right? What the hell are you talking about? I yelled angrily and slapped him without any hesitation. What about not hitting women? When you meet a bitch like this, you have no choice but to fight her. Yang didn't expect me to hit her. She covered her face and said aggrievedly, Fan, you dare to hit me. I'm going to hit you. I smiled coldly and reached out to grab Yang's neck without any hesitation. I wanted to do this since the day I caught her cheating on me and threw an ashtray at me. Been patient. I just want to see how sexy Yang can be. Her despicable and mean behavior has exceeded my imagination. Don't say anything harsh to her. You really thought I was a rag picker. He pressed her neck and slapped her several times. Yang raised her head with a wronged look, naked, which was really attractive. Pooh. I spat at her to show my disgust for her. You. Yang bit her lip in grievance, and a dazed look appeared in her eyes as she looked at me. The charming expression is full of charm. She couldn't help but twist her body. I spit on his face, but he was still excited. My heart trembled as I watched her, and I quickly let go of her and waved towards Zheng Jincheng. Jincheng, leave quickly, this woman is beyond saving. Chapter 44. Cousin, you are jealous. Oh. Zheng Jincheng responded, his eyes still lingering on Yang with obvious reluctance. Yang eagerly shouted to the two of us, don't leave, stay with me. I really didn't expect a woman to be so cheap and horny to this extent. I shuddered all over. Seeing Zheng Jincheng's reluctant look, I smiled bitterly. Don't look at me, this is a cheap woman. If you want it, just take it. Master. Zheng Jincheng shouted at me in grievance. If you want it, take it. I could see that Zheng Jincheng was reluctant to let it go, so I waved my hand generously. To be honest, now, I am completely disappointed with Yang. What is she going to do? It really has nothing to do with me anymore. Although I have never admitted my feelings for Yang, when I went downstairs, I understood that the reason why I still tolerated Yang's coquettish behavior and spent money on her was simply because I was unwilling to do so. I feel like she clearly belongs to me. She never tasted a single bite, but she had sex with countless men. Her meanness refreshed my impression of a normal woman. Now I have completely let it go. Walk out of the community. Walking alone on the street, looking at the prosperity of Jinghai, I felt funny that I was being fooled by a woman. What shocked me even more was Zhongshu's death. He was actually involved with Yang. This is the food stall where I walked to and drank with Zhongshu a few days ago, recalling every little detail of my time with Zhongshu, but now we are separated by the yin and yang. Even though that bastard backstabbed me. But after all, they had been brothers for so many years, and then he died. I kept pretending like nothing happened. When I finally arrived at the familiar place, sat down, ordered a few dishes, and looked across from me, feeling a sense of melancholy, I realized that the empty table across from me was empty. Zhongshu, you deserve to die. I laughed and cursed, then picked up a glass of wine and poured it on the ground, remembering the last brotherhood. After drinking, I returned to the factory out of habit. Wake up the next day. Walk out of the dormitory door. The workers passing by looked at me strangely. I'm depressed. I asked someone and found out that Youqing had caught me and Liu Ruyan that night, and now she has spread the news all over the place. Now everyone in the factory thinks that Liu Ruyan and I are having an affair. I'm single, I'm free, and I don't care. After all, he can have an affair with such a beautiful woman like Liu Ruyan. I think it's an honor. But Liu Ruyan is a woman after all, she can't bear it. I was worried about her and called her quickly. But he didn't answer. You can only go to the factory and ask someone. I asked a lot of people. No one saw Liu Ruyan, and she returned to the dormitory depressed. Just lay down for a while, wondering where Liu Ruyan would go. The door suddenly opened. My cousin's wife came in. I never thought that someone would suddenly come in during working hours, lying down with only a pair of shorts on and bare chest. She pushed the door open and scared me. I hurriedly pulled the quilt over myself, and when I saw my cousin's wife coming towards me angrily, I smiled awkwardly. Cousin, why are you here so suddenly? Can't I come? My cousin's wife snorted and glared at me. If you want to find Liu Ruyan, go find her. Why do you have to cause such a scene? How could I cause such a stir in the city? I looked at her in confusion. Then what else do you want to do? My cousin's wife pouted, not shy at all, and sat down directly beside my bed. Seeing her aggrieved look, I couldn't help but smile in my heart. Cousin, you are jealous. Who's jealous? My cousin S-wife glared at me angrily and said, I told you last time that I am your cousin S-wife. At least before I divorced your cousin, I was your cousin S-wife. I will not interfere with your feelings or your private affairs. Then why did you come to see me? I said unhappily. My cousin's wife didn't answer me, but turned around and stared at me coldly. I felt embarrassed and pulled the quilt down. When she saw me move, she angrily lifted my quilt and said angrily, "Why are you covering it? It's not like you haven't seen it before." "Yes, you've seen it, but you're still embarrassed." I scratched my head in embarrassment. Seeing that she didn't say anything, he sat there angrily. I frowned in frustration and approached her, asking, "Cousin, there's really nothing wrong between Liu Ruyan and me. It's all that Gao Ping's nonsense. I went to Liu Ruyan because I really regarded her as my sister-in-law." Snort. My cousin's wife sneered. "You really think of Liu Ruyan as your sister-in-law? Zhongshu is dead, and you still treat her as your sister-in-law. How dare you say that you don't have any improper thoughts about Liu Ruyan?" I saw her staring at me. Those sharp eyes almost pierced through me. I frowned, thinking that if Zhongshu hadn't asked me to do so, or if Liu Ruyan hadn't been drugged, she was being too charming. Before, I really had never had any improper thoughts about Liu Ruyan, and I didn't feel guilty. I raised my hand and swore, "Cousin, I swear to you, I really didn't have any improper thoughts about Liu Ruyan. I just really treated her as my sister-in-law. If you break your oath, I will be struck by lightning." "Okay, I believe you." Before I could finish swearing, my cousin's wife put her hand over my mouth, stopping me from swearing. I also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. When I heard that there were 5 thunderbolts from the sky, I felt a little scared. I didn't have any improper thoughts about Liu Ruyan before. After all, that night was just the last step. Well, my cousin's wife suddenly sighed, put her hands on the back of her head and lay down next to me. She blinked and looked at the ceiling, and said with emotion, "Xiaofan, I don't mind if you want to be with other women. I just don't want you to lie to me, okay?" I didn't lie to you. I was half sitting, and when I saw her lying there with her enchanting and sexy body, my heart immediately became distracted. He moved his but a little closer to her. He gently reached out and touched her slender waist. My cousin's wife immediately turned around and glared at me. "Don't move." "Touch it." I chuckled and touched her slender waist. "Ah." My cousin's wife cried out, sat up, and glared at me. "Stop moving around." Seeing her so excited. Rejected again. I curled my lips in displeasure. "You are so beautiful, lying down sexy. Which man can resist seeing you?" She didn't respond to my question, but glared at me. Then she moved and sat up straight, staring at me seriously. "Xiaofan, let me ask you the truth. Do you love me or my body? Is there any difference?" I frowned. "Of course." My cousin's wife pouted and said, "If you simply love my body, then it's different from others, and it's different from Zhao Kunchao." Upon hearing Zhao Kunchao, I couldn't help but get nervous. "Zhao Kunchao has been looking for you." "Yes, I have looked for it." My cousin's wife nodded. "What's going on?" I immediately felt like I couldn't breathe. Zhong Yao cheated on his wife and is a jerk. I thought I could still fight with him, take over the factory, and take my cousin's wife as my own. But when I thought of Zhao Kunchao, I lost my confidence. After all, he is the #1 person in Jinghai. I'm really afraid that my cousin's wife will be defeated by his money offensive after seeing him. Seeing that I was nervous, my cousin's wife pouted and said, "Are you nervous? If you are, why don't you work harder instead of just wasting your time and doing nothing?" How could I? I cried in grievance. "Yes, you didn't." My cousin's wife rolled her eyes at me angrily. "Since I finished talking to you, you said you would help me get the factory back from your cousin. What have you done during this time? The factory is getting better and better, and your cousin's power is getting bigger and bigger. What about you?" Looking at my cousin's wife's expression, I knew she was jealous, and I chuckled. "Cousin, you were jealous." I didn't. My cousin's wife snorted and refused to admit it. Chapter 45, What a Beast. I could tell she was jealous, and my heart couldn't help but warm. If you think about it carefully, she is right. Since I promised her that I would help her take the factory back from Zhongyao, I haven't taken any concrete action in the past few days. I frowned, reached out to hug her, and told her that I would find a way. My cousin's wife pushed me away and grumbled, "What are you doing? Stop touching me." "Cousin, can you please let me hold you for a moment? Just for a moment." "Don't want." My cousin's wife curled her lips, but she didn't show any intention of standing up. "Just hug me, just for a moment." I chuckled and ignored her. I reached out and hugged her slender waist from behind, resting my head on her shoulder. The unique and charming fragrance from her body made me feel relaxed and happy. It softens the skin and brings a sense of comfort. She is so nice. Marvelous. It's perfect. As I touched her lower abdomen, a stream of warmth flowed into my body, replenishing my super energy. So comfortable. I was intoxicated. A thud. At this moment, the door was pushed open violently. The violent sound of the door being pushed open made her shrink into my arms in fear. She looked up at me with resentment. Xiao Fan, didn't you lock the door? You didn't lock it. I smiled awkwardly. She tried to push me away and get up. It's too late. The man rushed in and saw me hugging my cousin's wife, and stared at the two of us with wide eyes. I originally thought it was Zhong Yao. He was relieved to see that the person who came was not Zhong Yao, but Zhongshu's cousin. My cousin's wife shyly pushed me away. Xiao Fan, let me go. I couldn't bear to let her go. My cousin's wife quickly sat up, turned around, and tidied up the clothes that I had messed up. This is a rare opportunity. Was destroyed. Seeing Zheng Hao still glaring at me, I couldn't help but yell angrily, Zheng Hao, what's wrong with you? Zhong Fan, you're really brave. Zheng Hao looked at his cousin's wife and a devilish smile crossed his lips. I remember Youqing is your cousin's wife, right? Humph, you even messed with your cousin's wife, you're such a beast. I'm a beast, none of your business. Hearing Zheng Hao's sarcasm, I got angry. I stood up, stared at Zheng Hao with my bare chest, and shouted, What the hell do you want to do by smashing my door? What don't I want to do? Zheng Hao snorted, not afraid of me, and pointed at me. I'm here to warn you, kid, don't look for my cousin's wife for me anymore, you don't deserve it. I'm not worthy of your uncle. Seeing him raise his finger, I was so angry that I reached out and grabbed it, then broke it down. Zheng Hao doubled over in pain, screaming and stamping his feet, shouting, Loosen it. It's broken. It's broken. A good thing was ruined. The bastard even came to warn me. I really wanted to break his fingers, but I didn't lose my temper. If I really broke his fingers, this guy would call the police, and I would probably have to stay in there again. I stayed there all night. You'll never want to go back. I pushed him away and let go of his hand, then pointed at him instead. Zheng Hao, I don't care what you do. If you dare point at me again, I'll kill you. You. Zheng Hao covered his fingers in pain and looked at me tremblingly. What are you looking at? I snorted, raised my hand and slapped him. Snap. A crisp sound. I beat Zheng Hao so hard that he lost his temper. He probably knew he couldn't beat me, so he gritted his teeth and walked out. When he reached the door, he jumped up and shouted at me, Zhong Fan, you have guts. If you mess with me, you'll never see Liu Ruyan again in your life. When I heard him mention Liu Ruyan, I frowned and was about to chase him to ask him what was going on, thinking that my cousin's wife is still alive. I was afraid that my cousin's wife would be jealous, so I turned around and saw my cousin's wife sitting there with an unhappy look on her face. I shouted, Cousin's wife. Don't call me. My cousin's wife stood up angrily and glared at me. Go find your sister-in-law Ruyan. What? I cried, grabbing her and saying, Cousin, there's nothing going on between Liu Ruyan and me. It's all clean. I don't believe it. My cousin's wife snorted and glared at me. I don't understand that you men are all the same. Don't even think about touching me again in the future. She pushed my hand away angrily, opened the door and left. When he left, he slammed the door hard. With a clang. I was shaken all over. What is going on? I finally got my cousin's wife to come see me, and I finally got to lie down with her, but it was ruined by that bastard Zheng Hao. He also told me not to even think about seeing Ruyan Liu. Could it be that Liu Ruyan's disappearance is really related to this kid? I frowned, thinking that I could slowly coax my cousin's wife, but I should find Liu Ruyan first. Zheng Hao, I heard from Zhongshu before that he works in a gym here. I'm doing pretty well. It should be said that it is better than my current situation. I originally thought of going straight to his workplace to find him, but then I thought that was his territory and I had just beaten him up. If I went there, he would beat me up. So I didn't go straight to him. Instead, I went to the gym where he worked and spent a few $100s to find out where he lived. Just go find him directly. Although he was doing well, he only lived in a small bungalow, which was a relatively old building. Confirmed the next room number. I was just about to raise my hand to knock on the door. Don't want. I heard a gasp from inside the room and I was stunned. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He thought that Zheng Hao still knew how to live. He was hiding in the house and messing with women while it was still daylight. It feels pretty good. He touched his nose enviously. But this bastard ruined the good thing between me and my cousin's wife. He was having a good time over here, and I wasn't going to get my way, so I was about to kick the door. No, Zheng Hao, You beast, I am your aunt. A snort came from inside the door, which immediately made me realize that something was wrong. Aunt. ISNT that Youqing? This beast Zheng Hao didn't even let his own aunt go. Brute. I yelled, raised my foot, and bang. Just kick the door open. Ah. There was a loud noise, which scared Youqing so much that she screamed. Zheng Hao was also startled. He looked back at me, hurriedly pulled up his pants, and ran away. Even his aunt didn't care. Brute. I shouted angrily and tried to chase him and catch him. Xiaofan, don't chase. Youqing called me while crying. I turned around and saw that her clothes were torn to shreds and her pants were half pulled down to her thighs, revealing her beautiful white thighs. It was so sexy. Gulong. I couldn't help but swallow, and quickly turned my face away and said, Aunt, please put on your clothes and pants first. Youqing moaned. I held my breath and waited for her to put on her clothes. After a while, Youqing called out softly, Xiaofan, I'm ready. Oh. I answered, closed the door, and turned to walk into the house. Seeing Youqing sitting on the bed crying, I felt an indescribable feeling in my heart, but her delicate appearance at this time was really charming and exciting. But who would have thought that they would encounter such a thing, standing there, embarrassed and not knowing what to say? I don't know how to comfort her. Although we are from the same village, and I get along well with Zhongshu, I rarely communicate with Youqing. I really don't know what to say when I look at her. Woo woo woo. Youqing cried, looked up at me, and moved a little closer to the bed. Xiaofan, sit down. Oh. I responded and sat down next to Youqing. I opened my mouth several times to say something to her, but when the words came to my lips, I really didn't know what to say. Xiaofan, I'm fine. Seeing that I was hesitant to speak, Youqing thought I was concerned about her and wiped away her tears. Just let me cry. I just didn't expect Zheng Hao to be such a beast. Woo woo woo. Youqing was crying, but suddenly she threw herself into my arms, hugged my neck and cried bitterly. Youqing, what are you doing? I was startled and tried to get up and push her away, at a loss. Xiaofan, let me hug you and comfort me. Youqing looked at me pleadingly. I felt soft-hearted and sighed. Youqing threw herself into my arms again, sobbing bitterly. My heart was about to break when I heard her cry. I couldn't help but reach out and pat her on the back, comforting her. It's okay, Auntie, it's all over. Don't cry anymore.